recording.
What's that, Isa?
Okay.
Let me just open my character sheet.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start my stream while you do that.
But
Okay.
I'm ready. Let me.
I'm gonna occasionally mute because I'm
sit
eating
down.
bread.
Just sit
Crunchy.
down.
Crunchy.
Okay. Enjoy the bone. Lay down and eat the bone. There you go.
Okay, I will.
You're not colliding. So.
Why did someone cast Vicious Mockery?
That
No,
was probably
I was-
Jen.
Yeah, I was just checking it to see if it works and stuff.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my
You
notes.
said position that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Isa.
I am ready.
Okay. So, Felix said we can start without them, so let me get my music ready. And then we can get into the recap. Be patient with me because we're getting back after a long break. But I hope you guys enjoy
alright.
what I have today. So, last time on Relics of the Moonsea, and for all of us, it most surely has been a long time. I will try to keep this as brief and yet as detailed as I possibly can. Wish me luck. The Moonsea crew were in the midst of a mystery, solving the curious caper of Millstone on the search for the Albeast attacking its citizens. In an effort to gather more information, your group first traveled into the Mortis Moor, the strange purple woods that surround the town, and almost completely the Mortis Moor and the purple woods that surround the town, almost completely in that purple hue. That thick, dark forest took most of the day to get through, with shadow demons and dangerous flora standing in your way. But eventually, you all found your way within the hauntingly beautiful Mortis Moor. You met the witch, Morticia, and her curious band of undead family members, one of which being Damien, a ghost of a young man with a clouded memory. The conversation between your group and them was pleasant, and the witch was eccentric, but not evil. Eccentric enough to drug your food so that she could talk to one of your party alone, though. Eccentric enough for that. And that party member had been Devi. The conversation between the two was tense, with Morticia threatening to destroy her own home with the party inside, killing them with the weight of an ocean's worth of welling grief. She projected and threatened Devi, the one who had killed her son, her friends, her wife, and her happiness. But she didn't use her power to harm. She didn't have it in her. She wanted Devi to understand the depths of the pain he can cause and to be wary of how it feels by making him go through something dangerously similar. She left him alive with 3 vials of non-detection, magic that makes one invisible to any tracking, magical or non-magical. The witch's tricks were not done by morning. She revealed that perhaps she knew more than she let on about the quote-unquote hunters in the area, specifically one who once loved the color purple. But even when she was confronted, Morticia was very cagey. You left the home with an unsettling feeling, but answers to some of this mystery's questions. The little ghost, Damien, followed your group out, proclaiming to have remembered something about that night, where his friend was disappeared. Well, he explained his issues... Excuse me, it's Dimitri. I'm a fool. Damien is the other guy. My bad. D-names. How do you know? Dimitri. Excuse me. While he explained the issues with his memory, he felt confident, Dimitri did, the ghost, in what he saw, and was able to lead you all back to the area where he lost track of the Albeast. At a certain point, he explained, he could go no further, not out of fear. It wasn't like he was being turned, it was more like he felt himself being pulled, being frozen in place. It was like a means of protecting himself. At this scene, which he could not approach, there was evidence to be found, traces of leftover magical components, fragments of pink cloth and a porcelain mask, and the group interrogated Ruya, who had sensed some sort of similarity in these items. She gave context to an event that happened 2 years prior, where she and a team of seekers sealed the Relic of Indifference beneath the Chantry of the Dead. The duo who tried to steal that relic had escaped, but the details about this mystery and that seemed incredibly similar, and, caused a bit of some problems. To gather more information on who these people could be, the group returned to Millstone. After a meetup with Mustard, Casper, and Egg, the crew went to the mayor's home, haunted by the rumors and gossips of the crowding townspeople. They entered the home, with the boys, Lemon and Ruya staying behind. They reported their findings to the mayor and the chief policewoman in Millstone, Officer Jack Crackstacker. After showing her evidence you collected, Officer Crackstacker showed familiarity with the fabric, describing the woman who wore it in great detail. For more leads, she offered to show you all the evidence locker in the police station, to which you all agreed to and were grateful for. As your group returned to the cart, Lemon had finished her sketch of the two figures Rhea had encountered in her time 2 years ago. A man and a woman. With the man carrying the woman over his shoulder, she sits regally there, daintily with a smile. Wide eyes where the iris doesn't touch the eyelids, enthusiastic smile, long blonde hair pulled into riveted pigtails, a familiar sight to two of you. Only now, strangely, she has a curious detail. One that was not present when those two last saw her. Something much different was there. Carrying a man equally familiar, with strong and dressed in all black, his face obscured by a porcelain mask, and with a design resembling that of a barn owl. Rhea turns and says, "Oh, welcome back. These are the two who were here that night. I describe them to the best of my ability. Bear in mind, it was 2 years ago." Moonsea crew, with this image in your brains, and Officer Crackstacker by your side, tell me what you would like to do now, and I will take you to the map.
Hey, we got a map.
Wahoo! Oh no, we got a picture.
Map?
I love when you do sketches. When you do your sketches, it makes me happy.
This is
Lemon holds up.
Cami drew that.
Cami.
Yeah,
I know.
was
I know. I know. That's what I'm talking about.
No, are you
Lemon.
talking about Lemon drew this?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Lemon holds it up proudly.
Yes, sorry. In character. Yes, it looks very nice, Lemon. I'm sorry. Oh my god,
I'm over here taking credit for Cami's art.
I did it.
Steelers everywhere. What are you gonna do?
If I may describe this picture a bit more in detail, it is in black and white, and it is of this sort of design. However, there is a difference in this picture and of the woman's appearance. Cami, I would like you to post that picture in the call chat now.
We get a
Oh, shit.
art. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
She seems
Thank
to have
you.
this eye patch over her right eye.
Oh, she's so cool looking.
And she's looking pretty much the same in expression-wise, particularly unhinged.
I love it. Oh my god, I love her.
But this is the picture that you see. What would you like to do?
Oh fuck.
She has an interesting expression. Just the complete unhingedness of it.
She has a very pretty dress, yes?
I would agree.
I don't know, spelling.
So this is the woman that you remember seeing last time. And
Yes.
we've made the connection that most likely she is here, and that's not a good thing.
No, it's far from that. It's
Okay.
more than problematic.
Okay. I mean, these situations tend to turn very problematic for us very quickly.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
You,
we're not dead yet.
Not yet. Let's keep it that way.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was almost though.
That's fair. But
Yes.
you guys watch as Officer puppy.
Sorry.
That's okay. As Officer Crackstacker, who had been following you guys out, you guys offered her a ride to the police station where you guys were headed next. She is behind you all, and as Lemon presents this picture, she sort of squints. She's like, "Oh, that's the oh. Yeah, that's the woman I saw.
I did it.
She looks a lot different with her hair up like that."
Oh, how's her hair normally?
Well, when I saw her, her hair was down. She looked very pretty. She's still pretty, but you're saying that this is she's involved in this somehow?
I thought this fucking bitch was dead already.
Would you like to share with the class, Debbie?
Group turns.
Would you like to fucking share with the class, Debbie, what you know
Well,
about
not
her?
in a fucking class, am I? But I don't. Some time ago, we met this fucked up bitch. Like years ago, I don't fucking remember, and it was like in the middle of a huge thing. Detective Dev is on the case. uh, and she had like this fucking army of like zombies and shit, and it was just disgusting.
Uh-oh.
Lemon points to the owl mask man. Is he a zombie?
Can I roll intelligence?
Sure.
Do you remember this, Debbie? Sure. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You have a vague idea that yes.
Yeah. So basically, we fought this bitch before, but like, I don't know, a lot of shit was going on, so I thought she died, but I don't know.
Ria actually kind of looks shocked that you actually know this person. Like, she's kind of blinking and is like, you knew her. Tell me, was she wearing an eye patch when you knew her?
Nah.
Huh. So you knew her before. And you don't remember how long ago this was?
I mean, we were in the fucking guild, I don't know how long ago that was.
I suppose it doesn't matter, but do you know their names?
Care to remember. Let me roll again.
Intelligence.
Darling, I remember her name.
Okay. You're bad.
It was he points to the girl, that was Effie, and then he points to the guy, I don't even remember him.
Gotcha. Ria actually takes out her notepad and starts writing that down. And Jackie's like, she said her name was Fiona, but I'm sure that wasn't true.
Oh yeah, no, she lied
Uh-huh.
to you, I think, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's probably a lie.
Ah. But she just seems so nice. Why would she lie to me?
I mean, I'd lie if my name
Wait,
was
you-
Fiona too.
Culver looks at her. You do realize that criminals lie, right?
She looks at you with a smile. Yes.
Wait, I have a question. Is this the police?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
Typical.
we're talking to a
Typical.
out of character, just to confirm,
Mhm.
are we are not at the crime scene yet? Because I know we were going to the crime scene. Are we at it yet? I can't.
No,
I think we're in
you
the
guys
mayor's
weren't going to
house.
the crime scene. You were at the mayor's house. You were not at the
Yeah.
crime scene. You guys were going to go to the station.
Yes.
Because she had evidence for you guys.
Yes,
And she
that
was like,
it.
"Oh, you guys, I had evidence," and then you guys just never showed up. So
Yeah,
strange.
we did never show up. Okay, thank you. Now I realize what
Well,
we're doing.
things were happening, okay?
Thank you.
It's almost like a lot of things are happening at once.
It's almost like we were
Yeah.
drugged at one point.
Yes.
Like,
I Ryan know this.
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Okay. And out of I'm gonna repeat this question. I don't know if you answered it last time or not. Either way.
Mhm.
And did she seem particularly interested in anything? I can't remember or not if you mentioned she was very interested in the wards or show any behavior or anything like that.
Yes. She didn't seem too interested in the wards around the town, no, but she was very interested in the history.
Okay.
She had some books in her bag from the library.
Okay.
She was just, her story was that she hadn't seen a lot of the world and she wanted to go see some stuff, and she was exploring, and this was her next town, her stop.
Okay. Well, we might need to go to the library and see if she did get library books, which ones, if it was from this town.
Yeah, of course. And Abby's very nice. She keeps a ledger and stuff, so I'm sure that she has her on file somewhere.
Okay.
But So now that we have a name, and like you see that she also has her notebook out, like her and Maria are fucking dueling notebooks right now.
Get a room, God.
So a name, and then you don't know that man's name, but okay, this is good. This is a lead. We can add
A
this to the
battle
board.
of wits, if you will.
Add this to the board. Come up. We'll drive you to the station. I'll take you guys in,
Mhm.
and we can show you what we're working with, and maybe we can pull together something together.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
And she's going to hop into the cart.
We go.
Lemon hops in.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we get to say hi to Showgirl again. How long?
Yes,
it's
you
been,
do.
my lady.
You get to say hi to Showgirl. Mustard, once you get in, Clover, Mustard goes over and scoots over and starts talking to Egg, not you.
She doesn't know. Clover allows it because Egg is just like completely riveted for some reason. Like when like like when toddlers, like little boy toddlers at like 4 see like an older kid and they're like, oh my God, this is the coolest person that I've ever met.
Like the little
assume
arms
that's
are
kind of-
flapping.
Yeah, the little like wings are flapping and like his eyes are just focused and he's so like entrapped in everything Mustard says, so she doesn't have the heart to be like no, so she just kind of sits there and listens and watches.
Mustard is over the moon about this. This only confirms his theory that they've bonded more than you ever could.
You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself.
And who's driving the cart?
Who do you
Hermes?
think's driving the cart?
Well, listen,
This is his card. How dare you?
His horse.
I don't want to assume.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
Hermes.
think you can assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Hermes, you start to drive, and with Jackie's careful direction, she sort of leads you in the direction of the police station. It's not too far away.
We've
So
been there before.
not a
I
lot
know
of
where I'm
opportunities to get
going.
lost. Yeah, I mean, sure, okay, fine then, smart guy, get there yourself. It's very easy to get there. You don't even have to roll. It's a small town. You find your way there.
No one
and-
likes a back cart clearance.
What? Huh?
I like a backseat driver, but that was
Backseat
funny,
car.
Farrah. I got it.
I
I got it too.
I got it. Okay.
I'm glad.
But Jackie
I'm
does.
glad brains are working today.
Jackie looks confused, but you guys sort of you guys find the station. You roll to a stop, and you guys find yourselves outside of this building. Let me describe this building to you. So, it is a small building. It has a very dark exterior. It sticks out like a sore thumb in this simple town. It is a black exterior with slat windows, a lot like the one that you saw in Flan. It lets only in the faintest traces of light. It is accented in gold, with metal railings and a doorknob being gold and polished so that they appear to be richer than they are. It is an imposing, almost dungeon-like place. A dark monument in this sort of dour town in the midst of their crisis. Jackie doesn't seem perturbed by this. She sort of hops out of the cart. With a vigor in her step that you are just now sort of getting from her. Mostly when you have seen her... Yes, of course. Mostly when you have seen her, it has been inside of the mayor's home. You haven't really seen her out in the field at all. And so you see her like wings. She has these two wings that look almost metallic, and they stretch out excitedly, as in like a stretch. And then she turns to you all like, well, we have some work to do. So, if you'll follow me.
Maria's gotta stay in the cart.
Lemon follows.
Follow.
Hannah Hermes was in a whisper to Narita. Is it me or is she acting kind of sketch?
That's why I'm staying in the cart.
Hmm.
Could we roll an insight check on her?
Sure.
I mean, did you notice anything?
Ryan just described it.
This is literally a police station. You can't do this again.
Oh wait, there's a police station? Fuck.
Yeah.
You want to stay in the cart with
Yeah.
That's why Clover
In a
also would
way,
make me roll an
tempting
insight.
fate, whatever. I'll go in.
I'll roll an insight. Give me one moment.
Okay.
12, baby.
What are you trying to
Were
insight?
you rolling? Yeah.
I want to see, like, just to double check and insight if there's any, like, she's been really sweet so far and, like,
Mhm.
really, like, friendly, but we do have, about 3 wanted criminals in this group, so I think anytime any of us even go near a police station, I think it's like, just procedure to roll an insight to make sure there's nothing else happening.
Okay. So that would have been a perception, but that's fine. It's the same number. Where
Wait, is there a board with like the wanted posters?
no,
Thank God.
there isn't.
Wait, that's good.
And- So it's fine. You look with a 12, you can see that this may be a very imposing looking building, but it is is not very populated.
Okay.
Unlike Flawn, where there was a lot of guards, you don't really see anybody on the outside. It looks on the outside a bit run down. Almost as if there isn't enough people to kind of take care of it.
Okay.
And you get the sense that you wouldn't be in any danger, not because they're lacking in skill, but because there just isn't enough of them to handle all of you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's like if they had the will, they wouldn't be away.
Yeah. And if they knew, like, from what you understand of Jackie with your 12, it's like, she seems pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
What could she possibly do?
She thought the batshit person was very sweet and very personable.
She was nice.
She was very nice. Okay.
But she looks back at you all and is like, well, you coming?
I think some of us are going to be staying in the cart. I'll be going. Does anyone else want to come or?
Lemon's already off the cart and going.
Yeah, there's also already off the cart.
Okay.
I recommend that most of us go.
Okay. All right.
Who's staying in the car?
I am.
Okay, you sure?
Oh,
I don't.
The cart blows up.
you sure? Think over it.
The reason I'm telling you this, Narita, is that you're going to miss some stuff. Are you sure?
Fine, I'll go.
Okay.
Like Narita, if you don't come, you'll miss the jail visit you'll be doing. Right?
No, Narita, your dad's in the prison.
Oh my god, your dad's in the prison.
Oh, Narita, all your
Wait,
your
Narita, your
lord.
dad
Oh, great.
is
I
a
guess competition today.
Narita, your dad is a prison? The whole building? Oh my god.
The whole prison.
Holy
The
shit.
whole building. You didn't
Holy
know.
shit, I didn't know.
Narita, you have to wake
Holy
up.
Shit. Okay, fine, I'll
Narita,
go.
it's been
Okay.
5 years. The accident is already over.
I just wanted to be completely transparent with you that you will miss some stuff and I don't want you to feel left out.
I didn't feel left out, but sure. I was just thinking more of a. I'm
If you,
still
I mean, you don't
watching.
want to go, you don't gotta go. I just wanted to make sure that you were
I'll
comfortable.
go. She has her hood and face covered. If things happen, she'll go.
Okay.
She's a well disguised lady.
Casper will stay in the cart.
Okay.
Mustard will also stay in the car.
Clover will leave Egg in the cart.
Oh no.
But they'll miss so much of what's going to happen.
They're not important, Cami. Shut up.
I feel like Clover goes to take him, but him and Mustard are in this like really intense conversation where only one of them is talking, so she's like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave him.
Only one of them is talking. Only one of them can talk.
I knew one of them can talk.
Casper looks at you, Lemon, and very soft, very like tiny, gives you a wave.
Oh.
Lemon waves back!
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh
This
my
is the last we'll see of them. This is so sad.
They're just gonna blow up. This isn't happening.
We're literally just going into a building.
Yeah. Okay, so
We walk in.
you walk in. Let me take you to the map. So,
Ooh, who are they?
uh,
We have a drow. Sorry.
Jeez,
So-
they spent all their money on the fucking refurbishment here. Good lord.
That's a share
Yes.
for you.
So you walk in to the police station. Let me get out my notes. Do.
I'm on the wall.
So, of course, I usually expect you to be on the wall, even if you're not. This area, you walk into this wide area. It is a very dark interior as well as an exterior. Yes, I needed to. You see as you walk in this wide sort of reception space. On the sides, you see paintings, beautiful paintings of landscapes. You see one of the royal family. You see certain awards. As if almost like one of them put their diploma up here. Like there's some tchotch in here, especially on this like reception wall. And you see this round table space where you see two figures sitting. There are three chairs in total, and each is sort of facing a part of this prison. One of the people you see is a male adult dwarf, younger years, dark hair, short, of course. He's sort of standing on his seat. He's got this bedhead that gives him massive cowlicks. He's got these dark eyes. He's got a dark high collar vest with a scarf, traditional silk shirt, and he looks like he has his pockets full of something. Like you look at him and he just sort of seems a bit scatterbrained, like he is moving stuff from his pocket to his hand, and then he's writing something and he puts it in his other pocket, and then he pulls out a pen and then he starts doing. He is a fucking whirlwind.
No beard?
Next to him, he has a growing beard, but it's
Oh,
not full yet.
baby.
Peach
Yeah.
fuzz.
Fuck
Yes.
this guy.
And the man next to him
Dwarf.
is a adult Earth Genasi in his younger years, with dark skin and sharp features, almost like he is an obsidian statue. He's got these white eyes and white hair. He looks very different comparatively to the person next to him. He is looking at his paper. He's currently writing something very intently. He hears your entrance and looks up. He's got this sort of icy smile that you don't really know. It's one of those smiles where you read them and you're not quite sure whether he hates you or not. Where it's like, you don't know his intentions. It's a smile, but you don't know whether it's happy to see you or it's like neutral. Interesting. He's got this sort of chain necklace around his neck. And he is wearing what almost could be described as a police poncho. As well as just some basic silk shirts. And he smiles. His little smile. He goes, "Oh, they're in today." Jackie's like, "Yep. I got them come in. They survived."
We were supposed to be here earlier.
They
a
can
lot of shit
get over it. Yes,
Oh,
watch
really?
out, cops. What the fuck do they have to do?
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Apparently they've
I'm
just been sitting
imagining-
here.
I just am. Yeah, go.
No, go, you go.
No, I was just gonna say last time I just imagined them like the clock ticking, be like, are they coming? They're going to see the witch. They're going to see the witch.
They're gonna what?
They couldn't
You-
stop by first.
Oh, what if they made like beds on the?
As you say that,
Uh-huh.
as you have said that, my next paragraph was
Oh no!
Oh,
that icy smile turns to the coworker, the dwarf, and you can now see this smile is laced with smug malice as the dwarf just fuck me here and like throw some gold at him.
wow.
Wow.
No face.
Wow.
Good to know he got some gold for our
Wow.
lives.
Wow, I see.
Survive, baby.
You watch as the Earth Genasi, he catches it, sort of like puts it in his pocket, and then sort of adjusts himself in his seat and says, "Welcome to the Millstone Police Station. My name is Officer Bishop, and this over here is my assistant, your coworker, my assistant, Officer Rook."
Officer what?
Rook. So it's
Rook.
Bishop and Rook.
Oh my god.
Yo, what are you called? Knight?
They look at each other as if they're not getting the joke, and then they look back at you.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, they're stupid. Okay, never mind.
no,
Very
they're
stupid.
oh no, they're dumb.
You watch the
Cops, what do you
like
think?
shrug, lean back, but then he realizes he's standing in his seat and almost falls over. But
You know my
Jackie heads up
face.
and she's like, "We're coming to show them the evidence and stuff. You guys can come in if you want. I know you guys have a lot to say." And like they sort of get up from their seats.
How high is the ceiling?
Lemon rushes forward.
Present.
Ryan, important
I
question.
missed-
How high is
I
the
missed her
ceiling?
so much.
The ceiling, I would say, for this particular building, these police stations, these guard police stations, have pretty high ceilings. So I'd
Hmm.
say it's probably like 10 feet up.
Well, I'll get there eventually. I have movement speed.
You, Lemon, you're looking around frantically, and like Officer Bishop is keeping an eye on you, just sort of like not moving, but just his eyes watching you just dart around. Officer Rick looks like he's having a good time. He hops off his stool and heads out this way. There's a little like door here where he can head out of his chair.
Is this what's it called?
Matt?
Rug?
Is it a mat?
Yes, it is a yellow
Okay.
mat. It goes with the
Okay.
accents. Like you see these sort of wooden, these wooden, darkened tables have almost like these
Mhm.
inlay of gold sort of on the edges of them
Yeah, that's
to match with the overall theming. And you watch as Bishop sort of steps down and is like, "Apologies for my well, we did bet on whether you would live or not. And I'm happy to say that you all survived."
Yes,
Sure
we're
you
rather
are.
happy about it too,
Yeah.
sir.
What was the pool?
Sure you fucking are.
What was the pool?
Yeah. How much were we worth?
Well, I don't know, Rookie. How much were they? And then Rook just sort of like, like throws his hands down. Stuff almost falls out of his pockets. He like fits like. We did. Was a goal for 2 of them.
A gold?
Whatever, it's
Yeah.
fine. Whatever, it's
That's
fine.
nothing.
Follow
Jeez.
me.
Did you guys
Ugh.
put all your money into this place and not your pockets? Jesus Christ. Or who is that?
Who's Jesus?
Hermes literally. I like how Hermes just said, "Why haven't you guys embezzled?"
Why haven't you embezzled yet?
They're cops!
You watch as Jackie kind of like walks by and like sort of playfully whacks Bishop on the back of the head, who is like, "Duh!" And then just sort of goes over here and is like, "We have our whole situation this way, so come on in.
All right. Okay.
I know it's a small room, but some of you can wait outside, I guess,
Oh,
or not. It's kind of I don't know. Some of you can
I'm
fit."
going. Okay.
Oh shit! Calliope.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I
Wait,
go.
Following.
is this a desk?
That is what is
Or
that?
like,
That's not a desk. This is the desk over here, the golden thing.
yeah, what is this?
That is like. Well, let me describe the room. You walk into what appears to be sort of like a staff area that sort of leads off into the evidence locker. There is a box of clothing locked into the wall that contains sort of drinks and rations. To which Jackie says, "You can have one of them each, please. We have to restock every night, and it's a nightmare." And
I'm. Thank you, but at least I'm good. Taking food from. Mm-hmm. She realized that she didn't want to admit that the witch had drugged them, so she's just like, no.
Wait, what are we being offered?
Food?
What kind of food?
food and drink. Yeah. It is just some basic like rations. Like, you go into like a refrigerator, it's got some bottled water, you got some like Chex Mix. Just some like basic on the job kind of shit.
I mean, fuck it,
Lemon.
I'll take it.
Lemon
Okay.
just wrinkles her nose.
It's not much, but it's what we got.
I like to imagine Debbie just takes the whole bowl and just opens his mouth.
No, you can't do that.
Fucking try to
He's
stop
doing
it.
it?
I'm so sorry. If anything, maybe use the pool of us surviving and maybe put that towards snacks? I'm sorry.
I'm sure there's something much more valuable the police can invest their money in than snacks, Clover.
Maybe they'll get branded cup snacks. Who knows?
I'm not a stranger to detecting malice in strangers.
Oh, at least
Hey,
you can
you know what they
at least you can detect something.
Oh, and you hear Rook go, "Oh my god, fucking get him!"
You're not the hook either, Peach Fuzz.
Looks at you.
The
Huh?
is shaking and trying not to laugh
What
loud.
the fuck, me? But you watch as Jackie sort of sighs, and as you're looking around this room some more, you don't really even need to roll this because it's so big. And the most important part of this common area is this bulletin board on the rightmost wall, which would be probably the wall in front of you.
Does it say
Well,
Pepe Sylvia on it?
no. Well, hang on. This large sort of area has been mapped through thoroughly, sometimes
Mhm.
crudely, as in
Mhm.
like, I don't know how to describe this, but imagine you have like 10 sheets of paper, and you're using 10 sheets of paper to make an entire map and just taping them together. It's like
Mhm.
these people were like, let's make a map of the area, and then they went to each area and did their best to map it out in sections and quadrants.
Oh my
And
god.
to be fair, it looks pretty alright. There are some portions where it looks like dog shit, but then there are some where it looks very detailed. And you look and you see in some of these sort of quadrants, there are red threads and red pins that connect different locations. This is a map of the Violet Brush.
Mm.
So, and like you see in the Violet Brush, this forest that surrounds Millstone, different red pins that connect different areas. So maybe one of them is Pepe Sylvia. You don't know.
That's where. Can I? No, fuck it. That's where we were, right?
Yeah, you were there.
The-
It's
yeah.
the forest that leads to the Mortismore, and it is where the disappearances occur.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
There are who's at the desk right now? It's Lemon, Jonah, Narita, Devi.
Hermes is looming from
all of
above
us
the
are
I think we're all
sea.
smushed. I think we're all smushed.
Oh, okay, I see. One of you, actually two of you roll a perception check.
I got it.
All right, let's go,
I
baby.
call dibs.
I'll do it. No, me.
I literally said it first
Damn
before
it.
all of you.
Hang on. First of all, Hermes rolled performance. But
Oh,
Jonah, you roll because you said it first.
I said second. I know for that for a fact.
Yeah, but you were
I
performance
was
and perception,
saying
I was
it
faster.
all the time.
I was
Felix.
faster.
You gotta give me a second. It's not loading.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
Literally,
I
everybody
did say
I
it
did.
second though.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
So I was
There
going
you
to
go.
take yours.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I
will.
beg to disagree. But
I will raise my hand.
you?
We haven't followed that method in the past, but I guess we'll do that on forward because I've multiple people have been like, I'll roll and then someone else rolls and be like, you're slow. So I guess we'll just say like who calls
thank
it out
God for
first.
Jonah.
Well, I'm trying to actually input a rule here, so let's follow it.
Okay, then we'll try it then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's fair. So with the 21 perception, Hermes, you're on the wall,
Yeah.
and are you or are you not looking at this upside down?
Sideways.
Okay, so kind of hard to perceive some stuff when you're sitting sideways.
I'm above the door.
You are above the door, but you're not going to be able to see what's on the desk.
That's fine. I feel tall.
And on the desk, Jonah, you can see these files, and like peeking into these files, you can see names of people. And these are names that are familiar to you. These are names like you see a Damien Underwood, you see a Theodosia Amphora, you see names of people who have disappeared. And these seem to be their files.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And she sort of, Jackie's like, that's our evidence board, and that's our files of people. We have some evidence in the evidence locker over here. She sort of goes over to this locked door and taps on it. You need me to get something out? I'll get something out, but I'll head in here for now and see what I can get for you.
Okay.
Bishop,
you.
Brooke, if they have any questions, answer them. And Bishop and Brooke are like,
Yeah.
cool.
Does I have just a quick
Let me
quick
think. Let me,
Mhm. You
you go.
go. No, you talk
No,
first. Go.
no, I was literally just gonna say, okay, let me think of the stupidest fucking
Okay.
question because
For
they're ordered.
for her this is like a question to the DM.
Yeah.
Is she treating them like because they are technically her underlings? Is she treating them like they're dumb and she doesn't trust them, or is she just treating them like she's just giving orders because she's superior? I
Are
want to
you
see what
asking
she
this,
thinks
or
of
is
them.
Clover? Are you asking this, or is Clover asking this?
I'm asking this over the table to
I'm
roll
not
to see if
gonna.
I can roll something.
I mean, I'm not having you Isa roll. I'm having Clover roll. If Clover's not interested,
Okay.
I'm not gonna have you roll.
No, yes, Clover is interested. Yes.
Okay, then roll an insight.
Okay, because I just wanted to see what she thinks of their capability.
Okay.
22.
You get the sense that she's known them for a long time and they trust her.
Okay.
And the way that they talk is very much a playful banter kind of situation.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I get that now. Because I
Yep.
wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was playful or if it was like, God, they're idiots. So okay.
No, very much not. She's
Okay.
very much kind to them. She's being very
Aw,
playful with it.
she's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. Vulcan skull. Kinda. But Bishop and Rook are around. If you have any questions for them, you can ask. But otherwise, I'll move on with what I was going to do.
I want to ask. So, who's in prison right now? How many prisoners you got?
Well, we don't have a lot of prisoners.
So you got
Uh,
some.
Well, we did.
You
They
did?
didn't escape.
Did
What?
What
We
happened
escaped-
to them?
May I talk?
I mean,
Thank
you don't need permission, but okay.
Apparently, I do. Anyway,
granted.
Rook's like, don't listen to him. He's a priss. And fucking Bishop's like, fuck off. But they didn't escape or anything. It's just that it was petty theft and their time was up. We don't get a lot of crime here, so there's not a lot of prisoners in our jail cells.
So right now you're vacant.
Are you looking for a place to stay?
No, just making a note.
Huh.
All right.
And,
We can change that.
That's
mean-
it. That's all from me.
I know this is a pretty small town. Do you guys have any history of maybe larger crimes that happened in the past?
I'm gonna roll a thing for them.
Okay.
You watch as they sort of like you see that they're on opposite sides of the room. Like one's in this corner, one's in this corner. There's not interacting.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
roll. It's funny.
I shipped
What is
them.
what they do? I think they're cute, even if as friends, or something more.
Fuck these guys.
Oh man, they rolled like dog shit.
Did they? God damn it!
You watch as they sort of think like,
Typical.
and you watch the dwarf go like, "Listen, we only got here like
Okay.
a few years ago, so we're not like
Okay.
big
is-
history types."
Wait.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought Bishop was, but I guess
Are there
the
only
Bishop's
3
like,
cops?
you have never read a book in your life.
Do you guys have a? Was there like a high turnover here of employees, or just retirement?
You watch Bishop laugh. He goes,
That's like this year.
no, it's just us. It's always just been us.
3
What?
of you.
Yes.
What about
Wow.
before you were born?
They just
No.
not have any cops. Wow.
There hasn't been
3.
many cops here.
They weren't. The cups weren't invented before that.
Wow.
No. What I understand what you're trying to say now, sir. Yes, it is the guard here has always been thin because it's a very as the Crown would put it, this isn't a very problematic area in terms of crime, is what they would say. I don't agree, but that's their
Sure.
reasoning for it.
Do you
Uh-huh.
agree? No.
But there are demon attacks frequently here.
Yes, and a lot of the times it's the clergy's responsibility to take care of that. Ever since
Oh,
the big
oh.
thing.
Ah,
Yes,
Ah,
right.
so the Vatican.
the Vatican takes care of
Who?
the criminals. Yes,
The Pope?
Okay.
it's this town. This town is strange, and you watch as Rook goes.
We can
It's
see
fucked
that."
up. Yes, it's
Oh, it's very fucked up. I can see that after coming here for 1 or 2 days.
smart girl,
So wait a minute.
says
wait a
Don't
minute.
call me that.
Wait a minute.
smart lady.
There's only 3 of you. How much do you get paid?
Clearly enough to make bets on our lives.
I'd assume so. No wonder this place looks so clean.
We get paid a fair amount. We get paid the same amount as much as the King's Guard.
Okay.
The King's Guard?
Ah,
Are you serious?
for doing nothing
my
all day?
By doing nothing?
We're so
Whoa.
mean.
Crazy.
This whole Moonsea crew said ACAB. This is
Yeah, hey,
Okay,
as
You
we
guys,
as
to
we
be fair,
used to saying in
those white
hell,
guards?
Kev.
To be fair, only Hermes and Debbie have been openly rude. You
Maria has
Jonah's been talking back this whole time.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jonah
Yeah,
has been
Maria's
Jonah.
been giving
It's
cold
been
shoulders.
Yes,
much
exactly.
more subtle though.
Yes, you guys have been subtle, but the only people who haven't been outright have been maybe Clover and Lemon. Lemon has been
Lemon's
extremely
being
Lemon's the
cold.
only nice person.
Just Lemon's
You need to be nice to
Lemon's
cops.
a little lady.
No, you need to be nice to cops.
Okay. I understand what you're saying then. Okay. Is there any additional information? Because I remember you saying that there was files. I mean, Jonah's the one who noticed. I would. Never mind.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know at all. Does anybody else have any other questions for them? While we wait for the evidence.
I
So,
have
like,
questions
what
I wanna
benefits do you
ask
guys get?
Oh my god.
Don't let Jonah answer your question.
Jonah has no questions, but I would ask a lot of different questions.
Fair.
Yeah.
I asked what benefits they get.
As you ask what benefits they get, Jackie bursts into the room, carrying a handful of medieval Ziploc baggies and boxes.
So a
you watch as she's
sack?
actually balancing them. She's
Sorry.
balancing them pretty well,
Mm-hmm.
and you watch as she sort of maneuvers through you guys and puts them on the table. And she goes, "Be very careful with these. They are evidence. They're very important. And if it is possible, can I have the evidence you picked up from your crime scene so I can add it?"
Do we have to?
Do we have to?
Wait, what did
We
we
have
pick up
to.
again?
I'm
We also have a
sorry.
piece of the mask that we
It's a-
mended.
Oh, that's it.
And then a piece of cloth.
Ah, dang it! Our fingerprints are all over that damn thing.
Don't worry about it. Just you can if you don't want to, if you can keep it. Let's just figure out what we're gonna do here. Okay?
Okay.
So I'll show you what I got. So, and you watch as she sort of spreads them out on the table, and she sort of goes through them one by one.
Okay.
She pulls out a Ziploc bag that has more scraps of the same pink cloth
Oh.
and says, "More of this. These were found all over here, here, and here." You watch as she points, and you watch as
Damn.
Brooke actually kind of goes over and starts pointing for her. It's like here, here, and here. And then we
Here.
had and then they were sort of scattered all over, so that's how we got the sense that these were all over the violet brush. And then we had more. Hmm?
No, I'm just like, how, what the fuck did she do to like lose so much fabric?
You're running through the forest, my guy.
Oh yeah.
You're running through You're running through dense forest.
Listen, I wouldn't know. I barely have clothes.
That's true.
To be fair, we went through hell just getting to that section of the forest. Well, actually-
Yes, but if I may.
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Oh, okay, you're fine. She also pulls out a box, and you hear the box rattling. She opens them, and you see more fragments of the same sort of mask, but this one is larger. This one actually is most of a mask.
Oh shit.
It is not in the shape of an owl. It's actually in the shape of a different animal. It's actually the shape of like, at least the facial shape. It's of a more traditional owl than a barn owl. It's got sort of some deep sockets, and this is like almost a full mask. It is missing a few pieces, but it's partially recovered. It's like, we found this. Yes, but you know what I meant. I'm bad at explaining things. So, we found these this particular thing we found deep in the forest. We're not quite sure. Well, at least we didn't then. We weren't quite sure what it's for, but hearing your guys' story, I think maybe I know what it's for now, which Bishop and Rook will fill you in later. And they like nod. But we also have more straps of leather and scattered ash, which we assumed were components of some kind. Bishop ran a couple of tests to see what they would be for. There's a lot of things that require these kind of things.
That's it?
Most,
That's it?
other than that, we just only have the locations of where the people disappeared. The basic states of their scenes, which was that they were sort of a little bit wrecked. There was almost no evidence of there being any sort of struggle. Just some wake in like this beast's escape, broken branches, whatsoever. But other than that, this is the only pieces of physical evidence we really have. And I wanted to sort of bring you guys here, not only so you could see this, but also so that we could sort of try and visualize this together. Because you showed me a picture of the lady. Which, Bishop and Rook, do you remember the lady from 6 months ago with the rich clothes? I was like, oh yeah! Rich clothes. Good for her. Oh shit.
Lemon holds up the drawing again.
And you watch
So
as they go, oh
talented.
shit, wait.
Oh, it
And,
clicks now?
Yeah. You watch as it's sort of like they look in and they're like, and like Bishop and Rook look at each other for the first time. They like sort of seem in sync and they're like, fuck. We gave her directions. Fuck.
Congratulations. Need to help
Good
the
job.
suspect.
Well, Rook starts to get a little bit indignant, and then Bishop sort of like holds a hand out and is like, it's an honest mistake.
It was a very nice thing for you to do, yes, even though it was a horrible idea.
To our we don't know this person's to our credit. This person appeared frightfully normal.
Yeah,
I
at least
mean-
at least you didn't assume they were bad or something.
No, we didn't assume that they were bad. We didn't assume that she was good. We just were like, this person seems normal, and she's asking where things are in this town. So we let her. We showed her directions. That's all that we do here.
What's your first mistake? Never give directions. Period.
I'm not gonna take advice from you. You don't look like you know where you are.
Sometimes that's the best thing, yes. I also don't know where I'm at half of the time.
That's not a good
You
thing.
missed.
We need to get you.
I'm
an
happy.
We need to get you like an atlas or something.
I can draw one.
Probably better
Right.
than this.
And you watch as Rook goes, so can we? And like points at the at the board.
While this
Yes.
lovely conversation is going, is there any? Am I able to make out any discernible pattern in like the disappearances? We got no like pentagrams or shit, right?
Yeah. For that, make an intelligence check.
Fuck.
I believe in you, Herman.
You can make an investigation if you do better.
It's
like,
even
if
it's
you
the
do
same
better.
thing.
Okay, I didn't know whether you had advantage or not.
13.
Okay.
I'm not that smart.
It was a
Maybe
natural 13.
I
Yeah.
mean, it can only
Because
be a
you can't
natural
get
13.
anymore.
Which is a 0 next to your intelligence. That's his modifier. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
I went to college
But-
for nothing.
Hermes, as you are looking at this board, it's very striking how, despite how ragtag this group is and how overpaid they are, like
Wow.
this is a pretty okay map of the area. They're not map makers by any sort of possibility. But while some of the quadrants are poorly made, a lot of them seem to be detailed, and as you're looking, at first you don't really seem to notice a pattern. At first.
Uh-oh.
But the more you look over it, the more you feel like there's something off. But you haven't rolled high enough to really understand what it is. There's just something there.
Quick,
Oh,
quick!
can I
Someone,
roll?
someone
Can
get
I
me
try?
someone get me a string.
I'll give you a boost. I'll give you a boost.
All right, come on, Debbie, roll.
Can I roll?
Sure.
You're helping.
You've
what
rolled
I
an
roll?
intelligence, which
Thank you, Lemon.
Let me see. Where's my intelligence? Oh, well, that's there.
my
so you have a negative.
Can I roll anything else?
No.
No, you wanted to help.
Yeah, I do.
As well. He did
You're
his
too busy.
best.
You're too busy lifting him up to
Okay.
really get into the weeds of like what's going on here. Like, and you watch as sort of Bishop walks over and hands you a string that he keeps in his pocket.
Oh,
And Rook looks like he was heading over to also give you a string, and he gets beaten to it, and he's like, "Fuck!"
that's like 80% of their budget.
String? It's that fancy shit string.
It's some good string.
Yes.
Imported.
Does anyone else
Or-
want to try
oh,
this? Because
sure.
like
Yeah.
the two dumbasses are not going great.
Rita's sort of watching, and like you watch, she sort of has a smile on her face as she's watching.
She's already figured it out, hasn't she?
No, not. I mean,
Okay.
you can insight her, but like she seems excited about even the fact that this is here.
Oh,
And-
Check.
nerd shit. I'm an insight.
Okay,
Insight check.
so good.
You're so
I got,
Right.
I got caught up looking at her hair.
Yeah, she looks so pretty when she smiles.
Well, I need a better
I just like seeing her like things.
Yeah, it's amazing. But she sort of notices like, oh, do you see a pattern, Hermes?
I think. Lemon, quick, paint.
I'm painting as fast as I can. Yes.
Oh my god.
Calm down.
Relax.
You don't need to shout at me. I'm older than you. Wait, I'm not. Oh no.
You're not. You're
You're
the youngest.
You've never been.
Wait.
You watch as Bishop and Rook at the same time go, what?
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
We're not. I don't fucking care.
Our ages vary quite differently among the group.
I'm 23.
Jonah's like a
I
grandpa.
thought you were like 10.
Why'd you say that?
She may have some more innocent proclivities, but she is very much a well-rounded young woman.
Yes, Rook. Don't be obtuse. Fucking Bishop's like,
Wait.
Rook's like,
She's actually
Yeah, tut.
she's actually older than me. She's my. She doesn't say it. She's my.
I'm
Say
her
it,
big
pussy.
sister.
Fuck. Over just.
and that's wonderful, isn't it, Rook? And Rook's just like, sorry.
How
I
does
love it.
how does Jonah feel watching all this? These
Uh,
idiots just doing all this.
I don't know what's happening.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I had to run into
That's
that.
some.
No, that's
Alright.
fine.
That sounds.
Yeah.
That's something
Pretty
character
much we
to
were
you
looking at the
this
board
moment.
and
Mhm.
just a lot of shit have.
Yeah, honestly, Lemon's copying the map. We're looking at the board, and Hermes and Ruya are basically putting it together. What's happening? That's it.
And we're
Oh,
still
goodness.
There's,
and then we're
something
still
strange
tearing
about
these-
it.
Yeah. And we're still tearing these two down.
Mhm.
They
Once
don't seem
again.
to mind.
I'll make them
But
mine.
I will say that now that it's sort of in the air that there's maybe something with the board, more people can roll intelligence checks if they wish.
Alright.
Yeah, let me roll intelligence.
No, not
Again?
you. Not you both. Only the people who haven't rolled yet.
Alright.
17.
Well,
Boom.
Let me roll for Ruya.
17, baby.
Good for you, Ruya.
I did it.
Nice.
It's
What you get?
it's a board.
It's a board.
I'm busy copying it.
Jonah,
I love us.
Narita, Jonah and Narita are very much sort of like this. You know that there's something strange about it,
Okay.
and like as you guys are sort of staring at it, Jackie's like, "Yeah, we noticed there's something off about it too."
You've been staring at it for a long time. We're not exactly sure, but
Mhm.
as she's speaking, Clover,
Okay.
you get a feeling that you see it, and let
Okay.
me fucking. This is a stock image, but I want to be able to see just the sort
Yeah,
of
that's
state of this
fine.
board.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I have to zoom
Wait,
out.
does it say Pepasovia?
No.
Am I seeing like a shape appearing? Like what's
Well, as I may explain.
Uh-huh.
As I've described this map, it's almost done in quadrants.
Mhm.
Where certain aspects, certain areas are done by a certain person. And you're looking and you're weaving through this red web of locations. And at first they seem pointlessly placed. Like
Okay.
there's some on the edge of town, there's some closer to the moor, there's some on the south side, there's some on the north. They're all varied in where they are. But with your 17, you notice that there's one space on the map where it feels as if the points are spread around it.
Oh shit.
It almost looks like, I don't know how else to explain this other than like it's a source and there's like
Is radiating
a
off
water
of it?
source. Like a
Yeah.
water source almost. And like
trickling.
things are coming like trickling off of it.
Shit.
And you don't know why you get that feeling, but it feels as if there is something in that area. And as you squint,
Uh-huh.
you start to see what you missed before when you walked in.
Okay.
You're not sure how you missed it, but there's a structure drawn in that quadrant.
Okay.
Like a very crudely drawn quadrant. A very crudely drawn, like, building.
Okay. And where is this? Like where's
This
the quadrant? Yeah.
This quadrant is on the north side of town
Okay.
to the, I would say, right of the moor, almost in like the heart, the densest part of the forest.
Fuck.
It's Barry doesn't know.
Clover, just for now, will just walk. It's a building, you said, right? Like a crudely
Yeah.
drawn building.
Crudely drawn
She'll-
building.
She like kind of squints, and as she's squinting, she'll kind of take a few steps forward, not blocking it, but just getting closer. And
Mhm.
she'll kind of point and tilt her head, being like, "What building is that?"
And as you do this, everybody, you now see the building. It was not there before.
Oh!
What?
Huh?
Hold on. Is this what I've been copying down? Correct me if I'm wrong.
You have not you have not been
Oh, okay, it's not that.
No.
Okay.
It's not that.
Well,
You
no,
actually-
I know it's not that, but I've been copying down the map. Is this what we're looking at? Because I was gonna look at my drawing to see if the thing to see if it matched, to see if
Yeah,
what Clover
you
saw
look-
is on my drawing.
Yeah, you look and actually roll straight d20 for me.
Oh shit.
Come on, Lemon.
Lemon.
I
11.
Okay.
cast minor illusion. It disappears now.
No.
Stop it.
You as
Not
you were
again?
drawing,
Mm-hmm.
you actually did see this sort of structure and you were drawing it.
You're so smart. You're so smart, Lemon.
He's so smart.
So smart.
And now everybody else who was obscured to it before can see this crudely drawn structure that looks like ruins of some kind, like some sort of like castle. Very, very
Well-
crude.
Would I know about this castle?
You could make
used
an
to be his
intelligence
bad-
check, a history.
Swear to God, if it's your house.
He used to be his bachelor pad.
Oh, fuck my bachelors.
On
my
vacation
bachelor pad.
home.
No.
I forgot to pay the
History?
rent.
Okay.
I forgot to feed the
Ooh.
fish.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit! Good job.
18.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me think about how you
Detective
noticed
Dev is
now.
on the case.
He puts out his
I mean-
cigar.
This place, if you remember, because like last night has proven that you kind of remember more now than you did before.
Mhm.
I mean, this place, even before you fucking wrecked it, had a lot of shit inside of it, like things that were like old temples, things that were knocked over. You wouldn't be surprised if there was shit left over from even before you fucked over the entire town. But like
I
this
like
spot
how
on the map.
I like how you pronounce those. Like before you fucked over all of them. Like
I need it to be known.
I did that. I did do
I do that.
Did I do that?
that.
Whoops.
Okay.
And then as you are thinking this, you hear Bishop like, "Oh my god, you put it back on there, Rook! When will you get it through your head? You're seeing things, there's nothing there!" And Rook's like, "You're an idiot! Like, it's been there the whole time! You were there with me, you saw it!" And they start to have like a little fight with each other, sort of in this corner.
Wait, do I have detect magic?
Do you?
I need. I'm gonna check right now, because I have some. I have prepared these so long ago. Shit, I don't think I have it. I don't have it.
I have detect good and evil.
I
I
mean,
have protection from good and evil.
You picked me.
You're exempt.
I have stunning strike.
I mean, I have a curse, but I don't think this is a curse. I mean,
I have only identify.
I have unarmored defense.
I mean, identify could maybe help.
Can
I don't
identify,
know.
identify
I
the clothes?
think. Well, I don't know what the fuck those guys are talking about, but I've been here before.
it's as we were going through this quadrant, I was with Rook because we prepared together. Of course we were. Can you shut the and so
That's like everyone else is here.
we're moving through and Rook swears he saw something. I did see something. He swears he saw something. And you saw it too! I don't know what you're talking about. But we moved on. And I told him to erase it because there wasn't anything there. And then he said that he did, and we moved on.
So
But apparently,
Can I insight check this guy who's denying it?
people are disappearing, and your partner saw something, and you decided to disregard it.
it's a
Typical.
building.
Wait,
It's
how long ago did you make this map?
probably when the disappearance started happening.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, wonderful.
You didn't have a fucking map before that?
huh?
You didn't have a fucking map before that?
I mean, we had an out-of-date one, but we needed to make a new one to show, like, for new disappearances happening.
Okay.
Where's the out of date one? Do you still have it?
Sure, yeah, let me find it in the files, and you watch as he sort of heads off into the evidence locker. Let me actually, yeah.
Someone, Clover will just see. Someone keep looking at the board. I'm slightly afraid if we look away, it won't be there anymore.
I'm gonna talk to the one who didn't leave. Just ask. So if
Rook.
Oh yeah, Rook. So so you walked by it, so you know a path nearby to get to it. Mayhap.
Good job.
Well, it was in the middle of the forest. We were making sure that we had every part of the forest down. That's like one of the hearts of the forest. It's one of the deepest parts. We got close. We did get close, swear. And it was just like a ruin. It was these 3 big ruined spaces, like completely desecrated, like nothing in there.
Add a character. Can we bring these two along for cannon fodder? If nothing else, just to help us prepare.
And we push him in.
Hey, listen. If shit goes awry, we know who's likes a trip. I'm just saying.
I mean, if we push them in front of the Albies, maybe we'll get 2 more seconds to escape.
we could use them as bait. It's perfect.
Yeah, hey, do you guys want to get
Okay. Back in character.
Back in character.
So, what you're saying is, if we asked you, you could take us there easily.
Following the map, I probably, but
DM,
yes.
would I be able to know the way?
You know what?
Yeah?
Make it intelligence.
Okay.
Come on, Debbie.
I mean, I've been there.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'll take you to the fucking.
Not at all.
Cami, don't do this because listen. I want this town to have one cop.
We want one.
Only one can live.
One take.
Only be one.
There's about to be a job opening soon.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You watch as Rook is sort of like, I mean,
I could, but it's just something's fucked up with that place, man. Because I swear, and Bishop's not here. I fucking swear, we both saw it together. We both reacted to it, and then when we got back, he just doesn't remember it.
Well, that's suspicious, but also with all the leads we have, I think a suspicious ruin in the middle of the woods is pretty primo. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty primo, but
That's
I think I've always thought it's a good place to check out. Bishop's like, no, it doesn't exist. You made it up.
That's your first mistake. You listen to Bishop.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You're a rook. You're the straight and narrow. You follow your
Damn
path
right I am.
and only go straight.
Fuck yeah. This guy gets me. These guys get me.
I
get
wish
it.
as a narrator they're not that easy. They're easy to get.
Stupid.
Yeah, we don't like. I don't know about this bishop guy. Always taking sideway routes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And you watch this sort of Jackie,
We-
it's like, if anybody's gonna take you there, I'll take you there.
Almost like
I feel like
he's-
this is my
Yeah,
responsibility.
It's almost like he's
Okay.
diagonally challenged or something. Eh? Cut a nut, Rook.
Huh?
What?
You watch this Rook. Ryan gets it. Rook is just like, huh? What? Diagonal?
Oh.
I see.
I mean, he
Debbie
can move
also
by-
got it.
He can move diagonally pretty fine. Unfortunately. He's got a really good, diagonal punch.
I know
Anyway.
the king.
Hey, Natty, were you gonna say something?
Huh?
Were you gonna say something before we went on this little diatribe?
Lemon's just staring at the board, making sure nothing changes.
Yep. Nothing appears to have changed. It's
He
still there.
continues to stare.
You're staring at it. But you watch, Jackie has said, if anybody's gonna take you there, I'll take you there.
Okay.
I'd rather these boys stay here. I feel as if this is my responsibility. So,
I mean, you're a cop. Yeah.
You just don't want them to get fucking lost, huh?
there's also that.
Good.
Rook nods, yeah, fair. But, it's not like we haven't tried to be back there. I've tried to go back there a couple of times. But I haven't really seen anything.
Shit. Out of
Like-
character, I just realized we let the guy who's been the most sus go get a map that we're willing to look at.
Oh shit!
Boy, that bishop guy is sure taking a while for that map.
You
I
hear a
start
clunk, you hear a thudding sound from the evidence log. You hear a shit, fuck.
Ah.
Maybe someone should go check on him, please.
Anyway, start swinging.
So anyway, I start blasting. You hear a tumble as he sort of heads out. He has in his hands a little scroll. He's like, "It was in the back." Fuck, Rook, did you put that there? And Rook's like, "No, you put it there." And it's they just start squabbling as they hand over the map to you.
God, I
If
wish I
you
had-
two are going to perform your comedy routine, can you go do it in the other room, please?
No,
They look at you confused.
I'm asking you to leave.
we really need to focus. So that's a little shooing the gesture.
if you
Wait.
want, me and our dear Lemon could help you take a nap.
I can.
God.
Won't be
Lemon does not look-
necessary.
Lemon does not look away from the board, but the offer still stands.
Rook and Bishop handle the front. And Rook and Bishop, Bishop rolls his eyes, Rook just shrugs, and they just walk out.
Oh, thank God.
you. Thank you for your assistance.
So we
Bishop
look,
This
nods.
guy suck.
we look at the old
Anyway.
scroll.
You look at the old scroll, and you do see an old map of the town. You see, likely just what the town map looks like. with some changes here and there. There are some buildings that have been remodeled. There are some areas. You see, this map is dated probably like 100 years ago or so. Like, this is an older looking map.
So is it before or after Debbie burned it down?
This one should be. Ooh, good question.
Post Debbie or after Debbie?
I think this would probably be post Devi. Oh no, this would be pre Devi actually. This would be a pre Devi map. So you get the entire film.
Wow.
Baby before
Damn.
Debbie.
And does it
Wow.
look
Well,
tampered
they'll be
with?
looking at it like, wow, this place looks bigger.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
bet
used to be a much bigger place.
I bet it fucking does, Debbie.
Does it
There was a
look-
demon incursion that shrunk it. So
Oh, I
yeah,
wonder who did that.
Uh-huh.
well, demons did, of course.
Yeah.
But as you're looking and you're sort of, whoever's ever holding the map, make an investigation for me, please.
I wasn't holding it.
I-
I thought it was cool.
Oh, Clover's holding it? Okay,
Clover,
cool.
do it.
Roll.
I mean, I'm staring at
Clover.
it. Or
Yeah,
the
that's
board.
true.
What am I staring at
You're
again?
What do
staring
you
at the
need-
board at the new one.
Yes, you're staring
to
at
compare
you're staring at the new one just to make sure that I'm just afraid that if one of us looks away, like it will never remember it because I'm paranoid. What do I need to roll?
Investigation.
Okay. Oh, this isn't good.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You're doing the thing where you're looking at the old map and then you're looking at the map there
The new
now.
one.
Yeah, going back and forth. It looks as if, and with this larger map, you can see just how big Millstone used to be. And also just how much nicer it used to be. So this was an actual,
Yeah.
instead of a village, it was like an actual thriving town.
Damn, they had a
Mhm.
YMCA. Damn it. Devin.
Damn it. Oh shit.
Why?
Fucking Cheesecake Factory.
Okay, so we're seeing like if the building's still there or not.
Yes, and
Yes.
you are seeing, if I may,
Yeah.
you are seeing just this wider area, and the forest is much smaller, a lot less purple. But you do see in the area where these ruins have appeared on this quadrant map, there is a forested area there. It's almost like there is a off-beaten path that sort of leads into that area,
Okay.
but it has been completely swallowed up by the forest now.
Okay. Huh. She'll point that out, kind of follow it with her finger. And then she will point this out. Lemon, I think it's okay to look away now.
Lemon blinks so many times.
Yeah, Lemon, you can blink now.
Oh, Lemon, I thank you. I didn't realize I should have told you that you were allowed to blink. If you could maybe copy down this path that's here.
Add it to the map I was drawing? Yes?
Yes, please.
Smart.
Lemon nods and gets to work.
That's
Thank
very
you.
smart.
She's making
You will-
adjustments.
I'm a smart lady.
You will have a semi-accurate path to whatever that thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, and now that we have this old map, she's gonna glance, it's not gonna be too serious. Is there anything else that would maybe stick out? Something odd? Anything like that? Because it is a
Well.
very old map.
It is a very old map. Let me think.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure.
You can look over her shoulder if you can get a stepladder.
Fuck off.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Vicious from the get-go.
That was such a burn.
But,
I felt it from down here.
It's been too long.
You would notice that the chantry was a
too
lot bigger.
What tree?
The chantry, the temple.
Yes, it used to be bigger.
Yes,
It was fucking big as hell already. Fuck.
it used to have this rolling graveyard that required a
Oh.
lot of attention.
Oh.
There used to be a more, how do I put this? There was more focus on farming.
Okay.
But there wasn't anything particularly out of place about it,
Okay.
other than that it just looked like a nicer place to live.
Okay. She will make an own. She won't ask Lemon a copy, but she'll make an own mental note of the graveyard. That maybe
But
she-
also,
Yeah?
make just one more perception check, please.
Okay.
Can I do that?
No.
Perception. Oh, come on!
Can I?
Mm,
No.
Can he? Fuck.
What?
Shit.
He didn't. He's not investigating it. He can't fucking see it. No.
I was saying, can I look at it too? I
She
just
hasn't
said
done
that.
anything.
But then
And then she was
Clover said,
fucking
"Yeah, if you get a step
vicious
ladder."
towards me.
So that was
Yeah,
if
but I
that was
assumed I
no.
was gonna look at it anyway. Wow.
Okay. Okay. So I don't see much, right?
No.
Okay. This map. No, there's no way. The old. This is no. I don't think their family had. I don't think Narita's family had been there that long for them to be even on this map. For the name of the shop to be on the map. So no. Okay.
Yeah, there's no shop names.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I think we've gotten all we. Does anyone else want to look at it? She.
Yeah, can
If
I look at
Debbie
it?
she's kind of like anyone else but Debbie can go first because she's afraid his like little ketchup fingers are gonna get the
Little
dirt.
My
ketchup.
ketchup fingers? I'm gonna grab it with all. I'm gonna put my little ketchup fingers all over that fucking map. Give it to me.
Fine,
Touches
she hands it
and
to
it
Fine,
incinerates.
she hands it to you. Very begrudgingly, she hands it to you.
Okay, what do I do?
Well,
What
first
do
I
I
want you to make
do?
an investigation.
Okay, no problem. Here we go.
That one.
What's my investigation?
I'm calling it.
What's my insight? Oh. Here we go.
Yep.
Well.
Looks like a map.
Mm-hmm. Got it. What
You
else do I do?
You don't get to make the perception because you didn't. I mean, you don't get to make the perception because you didn't roll high enough on the investigation.
Can I roll my inspiration? Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Roll
That
again.
one.
What
That one.
V6?
Hope it's
In-
that 20. I believe in you, Cami.
That one.
I believe in you,
Investigation.
Cami.
Here we go.
Mid.
Investigation.
Did I
Yes.
click?
Mid.
Damn
Oh,
it.
there we go.
There you go.
That was nice. That was very
Okay.
nice.
You're looking at this town. Floor plan. The whole design of the town looks familiar now that you're seeing it from a bird's eye view.
Wonderful.
You are scanning this map, and you're doing almost a similar thing, like flicking your eyes up to see the original map,
Mhm.
moving your map down, eyes down to see like the old one, and you're now make the perception.
It posted. Perception. Okay. I'm actually. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that following this dirt path that leads to this forested area where this, at least on the current map, the ruins are located, you see peeking out of the tree line, just barely, what looks to be something reminiscent of a tower,
Huh.
How?
but like toppled, like the ruins of something peeking out.
Ah. I'm gonna point it out.
So wait,
Mhm.
it was already,
Thank you.
so it's already in ruins?
Yep.
On
Mhm.
the old map?
Yes.
Okay. So that shit's old now.
Yeah. And can I recall if it was like that when I was there, or like?
I would say
I
you
didn't
don't
do that.
remember that much.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
You're not Mr. Attentive over here.
No, but I'm Detective Debbie on the case.
You are, but not right now. Not back
Yeah.
then you were.
Not like that. You're right. You're right.
You were
were-
the cannon.
Mhm.
Can I request a break in like 20 minutes or so?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I feel really bad.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I do not feel good.
We can stop now if you want. Like, take a break now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like that. I have to keep getting up, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
course, of
no.
course.
Okay, we can take a break right now.
Let's take a
Oh,
break now.
yeah.
I'll move to the intermission.
Break time.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's alright. No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back in my time.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Gives you guys time to digest the information I just gave you.
Yeah. So we have.
Power.
Huh. I wonder why the temple's
mysterious
smaller now.
We need to go check it out.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
We're absolutely gonna go check that out.
I would like say we should like get some stuff prepared before we go in because I don't know what's gonna
like,
happen when we
yeah,
go there.
like our fucking whatchamacallit, our bait.
Like or
They're not gonna
bait.
follow us. We've been fucking mean to them.
Yeah, but
I
then,
mean,
Uh-huh.
there's this thing called taunting. We can just do that.
No. I say we get some of the chess pieces in a cage. Hear me out. And we just not chess pieces. Yeah, chess pieces.
Yeah.
And we just put them in a nice little crate and give them 2 gold each, and then put them in a box and leave them.
Yes.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, Devi, it's just like we could just fucking go guns blazing. Like,
still need-
where is she?
I mean, I know that what's her? I forgot her name. I know the motorcycle girl.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah,
I forgot about her.
we need to go back to her because she does want to come with us. I know that.
I don't.
I also need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
I don't know
same.
if
I'll
we're.
be right back.
I don't know if we're quite ready to head right there because I'm pretty sure that's where the baddie is, and I don't think we're that prepared. I think we're prepared, but we're not prepared.
I mean, what else can we prepare? We got people we can pick up. We have every lead leads to this shit now. Like, what else could we possibly do? Go grind on some like goblins out in the forest?
Let's grind. Let's get some XP, guys. Oh, yes, no, we can go to the library because we have to see what
Yeah.
we have to see what books Effie took out. But yeah, we could do that.
We've got the library. Did we want to check out whatever they were seeing in the forest?
Because the thing in the forest, I'm pretty sure is just Effie's hideout because that's where it's radiating from, unless it's something else.
We got two options. We got the building that doesn't seem ruined, and we have the old as balls ruins.
Yeah. We have the old ruins and then the old ruins, and then we have the bookstore where we get to maybe talk to Abby. Little Abby. Keep up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something.
Hello.
Hi. I want you guys to see my notes for this. I want you to see my notes. How many I've taken.
Oh my god! Officer Bishop and Officer Rook. Okay. Oh my god.
Just for clarification, there's only one mysterious ruin.
In this town, anyway.
So just give me a rundown of all the information we learned as quickly as possible.
So you all learned that. Let me get a chance to look at my notes. You all learned that there is a pattern to these disappearances that wasn't apparent before. For whatever reason, part of the map seemed obscured. And once it was realized by one of you and pointed out, it was able to be seen. It appeared to be like a crude drawing of a ruined castle. Bishop and Rook fought about it.
I remember that. So the pattern, like if you connected them together, they were in the pattern of a castle?
No. So the castle was like the spawn point, like the focus, and then there were points around it, as if to say that from this point, disappearances were happening.
Okay.
Like, the only way my shitty brain can put it is like in a bullet hell when people are firing bullets in like a circular pattern. That only makes sense to me. But it's a lot like a water drop as well.
Doesn't Asgore have one of those?
Huh? Asgore?
I think.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yes. It's like the source, almost as if like if you do like a little ping
on roll 20. You have like the source of it, and then it goes outward.
Uh-huh.
In the source, in the center of that, is the castle.
Gotcha.
And as you look, and as Bishop brought out the old map to look at for comparison, the area where the castle was still overgrown in forest in the old map. So like back 100 years ago, it was still there, but it wasn't a part of the city, and it was still ruined. So it's an old place.
Okay. There's one ruin.
Yes. I didn't explain it too well, but there is only one ruin. It's just that it's very, very old
Okay.
and very hard to find.
Okay. I hit my head on the bathroom ceiling.
Are you okay?
No, are you okay?
My head hurts. I got up to go to run to the bathroom, and when I stood up, I just banged because my ceiling it tilts on it, and I just hit it. I was rushing to get back. But on the plus side, Carter got his new bow tie.
Ew.
And if he would walk into my damn room, I could get a buddy phone.
He
Or
knows. He's
could
shy.
come in.
But I ended up getting a blue one because it's the same color as his old one, and I think blue is his color. I think
so too. I think he looks good in blue.
he's a little. My dad was fighting me on it
Oh my god.
because he was like, "Oh, Carter, you are in here. You're just right over there." But my dad was like, "You're emasculating him. He doesn't need a bow tie. He's a
You're
ferocious
emasculating
animal."
him.
That's what he said.
He's a little man.
He's a little. Carter, come up here. Thank God, Carter, come here. You are coming here. Come on. He is my little gentleman.
Man.
Little gentleman.
Ugh. Carter, what are your thoughts?
Tell us, Carter.
Ryan, just so you know,
Yes.
you mentioned bullet hell, and also sent me a gif of Toho, and now I'm afraid because of what I'm seeing. You played this game? You played this game?
Yeah.
Ryan's really good at Toho.
Yeah.
Ryan's the best Toho player there's ever been.
That's Flandre. That's exactly
Yeah,
what I mean.
I know it's Flandre, but I'm just sitting here like staring at it. I'm like, are you fucking
shit.
kidding me?
Yeah. Here, this is what I meant by like the center of a radial. Yeah, okay, there you go. You posted it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only thing I could use to describe it because I have a terrible brain. But like imagine the ruin being in the center of that, and then there are like points, dotted points of red pins.
Ryan, I think you could do a no-hit of that.
In 10 years.
That's your
I've
next
never
project.
I've never actually beaten Flandre before.
I think you're lying.
I like how one of the biggest things I hold with pride is that I was able to beat the Sands fight. Meanwhile, Ryan's over here going like, I play Toho, bitch.
I've only played one game, let's be fair.
The Sands fight's hard.
The Sands fight's very hard.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's very
Undertale's-
hard, but from what I've seen of Toho though, oh my fucking god. Look at that!
That's
gift!
the secret boss, to be fair.
Yeah, that is the secret boss, and also
That's the
bullet
Sands
pattern
of that
isn't
game.
hard. That's actually a pretty easy bullet
Horrifying.
pattern, like honestly. Because it isn't going cross diagonal, so you really only have to sort of hug the bullets and like
Yeah,
look ahead.
I feel like if I practiced that enough, I could probably do it.
Yeah, like that's not a hard pattern. She has harder patterns in that fight that fucking are insane. Like there's one where like, the bullets start on the room and then they fold in on you. Fucking sucks. Awful. I hate it.
Too much.
Harder.
This is one of the bosses you're gonna have to fight in Moonsea.
Holy shit.
You and
Cool.
Owen was
I'm
Relics.
back.
Is it gonna be funny bingo guy?
I hope it's funny bingo guy.
It is funny bingo guy and a floaty man. They team up.
Oh
My
no.
game is that Coca-Cola is the true villain of the story.
Fuck that
that
guy.
rocks. That'd be awesome if it was real.
Lemon never
But,
calls me back, and he just rises.
Yes. But Isa, did you hear what I said about there only being one ruin?
No. Oh no, I actually didn't hear that. I was grabbing soup.
Yeah, there's only one ruin. It's just that
Hmm.
you were looking at an older map where it was older,
Okay.
and the ruin itself is positioned in a way where the pins, much like this GIF, are centered around it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But there's only one of them, and it's very, very old. It was ruined before the town got fucked up.
So Debbie didn't do it.
Debbie did not do it.
Oh.
Finally, something he can't take credit for.
And it appears that it was obscured in some way, and you don't know how.
Huh. I only had one of us had detect magic, motherfucker.
And Tweedledee and Tweedledum also don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just just go to bed and take magic in the morning. What time is it?
Head back. I'd say it's probably like afternoon.
We just talk over our plan. We just go to sleep.
Yeah,
Next
because you
day we
guys
go.
woke up in the morning and then you walked home, and then it's like a
Okay.
half-day journey to get to Millstone. So it's probably like afternoon.
Clappy.
So we're gonna go to the library. After that, it is if we wanna. Is there any? I know Clover wants to check out the temple, and I have a feeling you should probably do that before we go see Effie. I'm gonna request that we don't go see Effie this because I'm ill.
I was gonna say
I don't
I don't
want-
think that you guys would even reach her this session.
Yeah.
I don't
Literally don't
want
even
to
worry
start
about
the journey right now.
I think we should for this session just prepare for stuff and before we do the whole Effie thing next session. That's my take.
Fair. And like, I mean, you all are free to do whatever you wish. I have the entire town prepped, so.
Good soup. Good soup. This French onion is actually pretty decent. Pretty proud of myself.
Not my
Yeah, it's not everyone's favorite soup. I just think it's comforting. What?
Sherlock is here.
What?
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 Why is he there?
Why is Sherlock there?
It's like Goku being
Oh my god! The way that shit triggered a coffee fit. Who are you talking?
Post the image in call chat.
What do you mean, Sherlock? I don't see him. Where?
What are you talking
Oh
about?
shit! Wait, I see him.
No, you don't.
No,
Wait,
you
I
don't.
thought I said his forehead in the background.
Look at the picture. No, Isa, we're not.
I don't
Look at
know.
There he
chat.
is. There he is. Why is he there?
Oh shit! I see him.
Who is he replacing?
I don't know. It's funny though.
Oh my god.
He's a Mob Psycho character.
He might as well be. He's replacing the camera girl.
Oh.
Oh. Who we missing?
Come,
Kami.
Okay.
give her a minute.
I thought that Cami went, I'm here, but it wasn't. I was like, what? Saying
You're
this right.
huge.
I am. I'm so maybe. I maybe have drank half a Red Bull, but it didn't do much. It just woke me up because I was about to knock out. And the soup is delicious.
Soup.
Good soup. A very ladylike cough.
Hey,
Paris
I'm
said
here
it.
now.
Oh, hi, Cami.
Hi.
Para is here also. He said so in D&D.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did.
Is everybody here?
I'm
I
here.
think so.
Okay.
All good.
Then I will take you all back
Okay.
to the prison. If I can find it.
Like we got.
Damn, okay.
Back to jail with us.
Damn, they already arrested us.
Jail. God
How
damn
the
it.
hell did they do that?
Reading even, damn, that's shady.
Yeah, because fucking Bishop and Paladin or whatever the fuck his name is take us into fucking custody.
My name is Rock.
Thank you.
All right. You guys have returned. Well, at least you all have returned back as your characters here. Having just sort of pieced
Mhm.
together these points of the map. I mean,
Okay.
and Ria's gonna stand up and look at the original map.
Oh shit.
The
she's gonna
not
do
the not
something.
the old one, but like this one over here.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Detective's gonna do something.
Yeah, she's just gonna observe and she's gonna look at the pins. You watch as she's sort of like there seems to be something almost like tied around it. Like a little like streak of paper, and she looks at it, she nods, looks over. Minding her own business.
Is she
She
ever minding her? I
does.
feel like I feel like
Right.
minding her own business. I'm not gonna.
Okay, so
Yes,
what
detective.
what what did I get from the map now? And it was like there was this ruin.
The ruin that exists on this quadrant map in the present was there in the past. It was in the forest in the past, and in the past it was still ruined. So you did not do it. Congratulations.
Right.
But it's always been fucked up. And
I
whatever
I can't take credit for this one.
and the pattern that has been discerned appears to be that the pins are sort of in a bit of a spread pattern radiating off of this point.
And we're oh. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I thought my internet died for a second.
Nope.
So and we're thinking that Effie's hideout could be here because they're already aiding to this place. Is that what we said?
Possible.
That's my theory and Clover's theory.
Was hold on the map. Because we know Effie's hideout. Let me hold on.
Mhm.
Is on the map. Is the ruin coming from the same area we thought it? We felt it coming from. Sorry, hold on.
Uh-huh.
No, I understand
alright.
what you're saying.
Well, let Felix finish.
Because we thought Effie's. When we detected magic or whatever, we felt Effie's presence. Was it like we found it somewhere? Like what was the direction? Was it like north?
Yes, it was
Yeah.
north. I know it. I think is this when where Damien led you? Not Damien, Dimitri, or Dimitri let you.
Yes. Is-
It is in that general direction. Yes.
okay. And is the ruin on the map? Is it north?
It is northeast.
Okay. Okay, then I think you might be right, Isa. I just wanted to be sure because
Yeah, no. It could be.
we
right
had an
here.
idea. We had an idea of where Effie was. I wanted to
Mhm.
make sure.
And for the pattern itself radiating out, it doesn't like just double check. It doesn't like match any, I don't know, ritual patterns or like fucking like star bullshit. Like,
Right, that was the first thing I was thinking about too.
me and Detective Debbie, me and Clover, like, not really.
As
but...
you are looking at this pattern,
Uh-huh.
just for fun, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Both of us?
Yes.
He's gonna roll higher than me. I'm ready.
I'm hoping. No,
Let
actually,
me-
I hope you roll better.
It's 11.
Oh, let me find it. Sorry, I always forget that's on the side.
Okay.
Detective Clover.
I hope, Justin, I hope you roll better.
You're
17
looking
You're
at
welcome.
pattern, and you both are just staring intensely because you're like, there has to be a sign. There has to be
There has to
something
be-
here.
has to be
And you're
something.
looking, and you're
Mhm.
looking,
Mhm.
and it doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before.
That's always a
you-
valid answer.
But there are like 2 pins that are closer to the castle than anywhere else.
Okay.
They're probably like the closest ones, sort of side by side next to each other.
And whose names were those? Because I know there's names attached to them.
There are. You can ask Ria who's looking at them.
Ruya, what names are connected to these two?
These are the twins. Pepper, Ann, and Andy.
The children?
Yes.
I'm squinting my eyes and trying to remember them.
There were these two, they were like 12-year-olds.
12-year-olds, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We have statements from their parents. They were pretty early on
Mm-hmm.
in the kidnappings, so
Mhm.
it wasn't originally thought that they had been. And this is a very at least before all of this happened, it was a very relaxed aura where it was
Mhm.
sort of like your kids would go out and play, and then they might call you later to let them know that they were staying at a friend's house, kind of situation. And they were told that the twins went out to go play and explore, and they thought it was okay. And they just never came back. And we found evidence of. We found that big mask fragment there. She gestures at the box.
Oh my god, sorry. But
Okay. Because I know that there's a timeline of all the names. Is it like radiating out from like? Because I'm sorry if this doesn't make sense. Like I know because it says it's kind of radiating out. Did it go like the first one's closer, and as it's gone on, it's been going outer and outer of a circle, or has it just been like randomly placements? Like have they been getting stronger, therefore they've been able to get away from the main source? I'm trying to see if I can find that.
So,
Mhm.
with your investigation, I'll just take your investigation or your intelligence
Smart.
from that. As you look at the list of names, there's a list of names that Jackie has that also just sort of has like dates.
Okay.
The dates appear to be random around this pattern, where it's like
Okay.
one of the last ones is closer to the town.
Mm-hmm.
One of the earlier ones is like there doesn't seem to be any correlation as to
Gotcha.
the closest ones are the oldest.
Recent
It
or the
just
oldest.
seems-
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That disproves that theory. Okay.
Interesting,
Cool.
interesting.
You just know these twins
Yeah.
are probably the closest to the actual
So
source.
yeah, they got snatched first. Interesting though. Were they the only record of 2 people going missing at the same time?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Those twins.
And 12.
Mm.
They're the youngest. And
Yeah.
Jackie has said, like, this is where we found the biggest fragment of the mask piece, where it's
Oh.
almost a complete mask.
Huh. Interesting. So that could maybe be maybe they needed more power at the beginning, or this is over the table, or because they realized maybe it's harder to do 2 at a time. That's maybe why after that they stuck to 1. Maybe.
Hmm.
Do you see anything interesting, Maria?
It's interesting to me why there would be something left behind if it's 2 children. But
Dude,
that's
like a fucking punch. I don't know.
I mean,
possible that they could
possible-
have escaped.
and that they escaped, but they
Yeah,
never
but why
got
wouldn't they
out?
come back then?
Yeah.
I don't. It's possible it could have been too dangerous of some sort. I'm not quite
I mean-
sure. I don't exactly know the nature of where they are.
Do you think maybe possibly they're still hiding?
It's very possible. We don't have any evidence to
Mhm,
claim that they are captured. We
mhm.
don't have any evidence to state that they are around. So we're going to have an open mind on this, where it's very
Okay.
possible that they could be still in hiding. We need to keep our eyes peeled.
Okay.
But
All right.
this interests me. And she points at the box. And she looks at Jackie. This was the only sort of fragment that you found was full. And she nods. She's like, interesting.
Yeah, why is it interesting?
Well, I just said. Because
Yeah?
you normally I had just said that you normally probably wouldn't
Oh.
have much trouble kidnapping 2 children to a point where you drop a mask and it shatters.
I mean, you did mention that she was dead. It could be a possibility that even 2 children, they thought it was an easy enough target, but maybe they were weak.
And children are scrappy.
Children are very scrappy.
Children can get out of a lot of situations.
Children are fucking...
Exactly. Just look at Mustard.
They say it's easy to steal candy from a kid, but you haven't met, like, fucking vicious kids.
I think Mustard counts as a fucking scrappy kid.
Someone
Exactly.
could have come to their rescue.
Someone could have come to their rescue. And we hope that it's a good person who might have done that, but we don't know for sure. I want to
Right.
hope that that's the case.
Okay. And
Doesn't...
you have you want to go, Cami? Go.
Wait, actually, hang on, I'm thinking now. Brain.
Okay.
Is there, like, I'm gonna let Debbie have this one. Is there, like, a fucking, like, pictures or something of, like, the people who went missing?
As in, like, a connection between them? What do you mean?
No, like, a picture, like, a family photo, I don't fucking know.
Oh, of
All of
not
them.
of all of them, but
No,
some
I
of them-
know of any of them.
Yes. And Jackie nods when Rhea says yes, and then she looks at the files. You see Jackie sort of like open the file. That's the manila folder that has been in front of you all. And you see some of these profiles do have like artist depictions and family quote unquote photos. Photos are a relatively new situation here on Moonsea.
Yeah. I meant, like, I don't know, a painting or something.
Yes, of
I
course.
don't know.
They do exist. Eberron does have them. They do exist, but they are imported, and so they're a little bit on the expensive side. A bit too expensive for here. But some of them do have them. And so some of them, and like you see a family photo of the 2 children. They are identical. They look exactly alike.
I take the photo and I think I give it to Clover. Just give them a fucking call.
What did you say to her?
Just give them a fucking call. You can do that, right?
I think it would be wait, of the kids? Oh, I could technically. I mean, is that how that works?
Sending?
I can just do it by looking at someone.
You would have to be sending is a bit wishy-washy on how well it works.
Yeah,
on whether
but
you
there's
know
a
the person or not.
chance.
There's a chance. Rhea looks at the photo and is like,
25. Recognizes you as a sender if it knows you. I think it may have to know me, or no?
I don't think it would work.
I don't think it would work.
I think the general rule of sending is you would have had to have at least met them.
Talk to them, once.
Yeah.
you do
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then I could just call anyone.
Oh, wait, I'm
Rhea-
thinking about another. I'm thinking about fucking scrying. That's what I was thinking about.
Yes, I think you mixed it up.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Toby doesn't know.
We just give a call to Eldridge.
Yeah, I just give them a fucking call.
Eldridge, can you scry for us once again?
I could scry on it.
Hey, Eldridge, we're gonna send you a fax.
Wait.
Can you?
Wait. Oh, Rhea can maybe scry. Is that what Rhea was saying?
Right,
Yeah, Rhea was
can
just
you
saying,
scry?
Rhea was looking at the photo and she's like, I can scry on it. Yes, I can scry on them.
Oh, yeah. You would.
That's worth a shot. I mean,
Yeah.
so we have 2 options. Either they're at the base, so we get an inside look, or they're somewhere else, and we can go get them and return them home.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a chance we alert somebody, but I feel like maybe that's a good chance to take. We've already made a ruckus in town.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's scry.
You want me to do it?
Try.
You want me to do it now?
Yeah.
We
Oh.
could do it later, I guess.
Why not?
Whatever makes you more comfortable.
I
You
would.
a pussy.
Is...
What were you gonna
Please.
say, please?
How about we do it back at the inn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
okay,
would
I
be
would-
a lot
I would
easier.
prefer that.
Sure.
I would like to get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, because you. Oh right.
Oh yeah, because you're a
Um,
criminal.
Oh yeah, because you're fucking crazy.
Clover, can you make
Yeah?
an insight check for me?
To who, Rhea?
Yeah.
Oh God, it's because she's in bad shape and she doesn't want to. Better be good. Yes.
Be in bad shape.
Okay.
Alright, it's just
What's up with this
time.
bitch?
She looks
Mm.
not as excited as she came in here and she was very excited because this is some nerd shit. But at the mention of scrying and like admitting that she can do it, she does seem a little hesitant, and it's not really something you see on her often. She's not normally so like Rhea is a problematic human being, but she believes in what she says. But she seems a bit uncertain.
Okay. Clover makes a mental note of this.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can definitely just have you scry back at the hotel.
I would prefer that.
No worries. Whatever makes you more comfortable. Is there anything else we need from you?
I don't exactly know if there's anything else. And Jackie sort of, well, this has been really helpful for us. Thank you guys for your help.
No more information.
We did their job for free.
What are you getting paid?
Well, I don't know why you're being so rude, but okay.
Sorry.
I'm not apologizing.
This is stupid. Clover kind of. Sometimes we're not, as a whole, meant for group or public consumption. But thank you. You guys are clearly trying your hardest and you care.
There's only so much we can do. There's only 3 of us.
Yes, there is.
And
only
we call
3 of you.
We call the guard every day to send us
I
more
know.
stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
I believe you more than anything that the 3 of you care. I simply think that the odds are stacked against you. But we're here, and we're here to even the.
If you need directions, I'll lead you to that area. I can make my way around that map.
Inside?
Right.
Inside?
Sure.
I know she's nice. I just paranoid. 21.
Yeah. She's being genuine.
Okay.
She feels as if like she understands very much so that like you guys are basically doing her job for her, and she feels bad about it.
Yeah,
and she wants to actively help.
Yeah, Clover kind of understands that. We could definitely need your help. We're not the best at directions. Us even getting to the moor was a very tricky situation for us, so we would greatly appreciate it.
I don't know if I'll be able to stay because I love Rook and Bishop, but I don't know if they can handle this on their own.
Yes,
but I can absolutely take you there.
We will.
You should take them with us.
I'm not gonna do that, Ghost of Cami.
Okay. We'll definitely keep you informed, and if we decide to head over, we will definitely come to you. I really don't want to for an hour.
Just keep me posted, okay?
Definitely.
Well, you're not imprisoned here, so you can leave. Congrats!
Wow.
She's making a joke.
I know that that's such a bad joke. No, can we all agree that no one, please? It's just a silence.
There's a silence. She's just like, that was a little bit awkward. I know. But
long in jail.
Well,
we have at least 2 criminals here.
Here,
wait, 3.
3.
Just forget that I said that. I'll show you out.
Thank you a lot. Thank you, Bishop, and like, she
They're
says
not
his
here.
other
They're not
name.
in this room.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, they went out.
Yeah.
I made
Sorry.
them leave.
I was confused because I saw the token. Clover either way
Very
will
funny.
wave at them very politely because she
I'm
realizes
to leave.
she's gonna wave at them. She has a different approach from Narita. She's very friendly towards cops because she feels like it feels less suspicious, and Narita just poofs out of air. Two different
Wow.
approaches.
Maria doesn't like cops.
The Clover doesn't enjoy them either, but she just handles them different.
Freaking Bishop waves politely to you.
Mhm.
Rook's like, "Hey, I'll see you later. Hopefully not here."
She gives like a funny.
Thanks.
She just walks away.
Which is like she was obviously being coy with you, and it's like I don't know what that word means.
Sorry, I don't know what that was. I have to mute. I'm sorry, that got me for some reason.
It's funny. I mean, if anything, they couldn't fucking keep us in here.
Fair. But you all step out. Jackie waves. And again, she says, "Just let me know whenever you're ready. Don't forget about me this time."
Yeah,
I
sorry.
promise that. I cannot promise that.
Debbie will forget you as soon as he steps out of this.
Never will forget
that
this ever
from someone.
happened.
But no, take care. And the door shuts.
It looks like Hermes staying to run it because the way the tokens are.
I'm gonna take care of this establishment.
I can turn it around real quick.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, library or where else were we gonna go?
My vote is library.
There's a library in the chantry.
Ugh.
Yes, with Fiona's wife, correct?
Yes.
Just trying to remember. Okay. Well, I guess we'll pay a visit. Maybe check her ledger to see what
No.
books she would possibly need.
I think that's wise. I will.
Mhm.
Let's head back to the cart and make sure that it didn't explode. I'm joking. It didn't explode.
Lemon
see the
runs
cart-
out.
You see that the cart is fine.
Lemon hops onto the cart, finds Casper and hugs.
Aww.
Aw.
He's like a little shocked. He does like a little gasp, but he does sort of do the awkward hug back that he normally does, and is like, "I'm glad you were arrested."
I'm glad I wasn't arrested too, yes? I
Good.
don't think I've done anything illegal. She pauses. Have I done anything illegal?
I
No.
have at this point.
No. He does a little eye dart as if he's trying to like lie. He's like, "No."
No, I mean, hang on, let's think about it. No.
I believe you.
Thanks.
She's gonna pat his head. I love my new little brother, y'all.
So cute.
He gets a pat on the head and he's quiet, but he's like, "Oh." What? Would you guys are you guys headed towards the library?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all agreed.
Sure.
Mm.
Then I will take you there.
We gotta find out what book she took.
Moonsea.
Biblioteca.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mediante
All right, let me get out the fucking music that I usually use for Millstone. There it is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Heard me. No.
You guys sort of head back down a
My
familiar
light
pathway.
now.
Fiona.
Oh.
There you go. You guys head back down this familiar path to the bookstore and Fiona's Crafts and Creations. The bookstore is this way. They sort of share a plot, which is why I put them together. There's an upstairs area to the bookstore, but it isn't like a full floor. It's one of those like hanging floors, like an awning almost. So, like you go up and there's like a whole like deck situation going on up here.
Aw, cute.
But you guys head into the library?
Oh, I get it.
Yep.
Yep, to check the ledger.
Okay.
Sure.
See what was
You
borrowed.
open the door. And you do see Jonah and Narita, I think, were here before.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a very rustic, but very cottage cutesy kind of area where it's very inspired by like woodland comfort. It's very warm. It's full of warm browns, and there's some soft rugs over stone and like hardwood. It looks like a warm hug of an area, and like the books feel like soft and yet not disgusting. They are like disgusting to hold. Like it looks very cozy in here, is what I'm trying to say.
Well worn and
And
loved. Mantle.
yes. And you notice that there's this small human woman sitting at the desk, and she's checking out a customer.
Okay.
And there are customers in the bookstore just sort of browsing as they were before. And the floor is yours.
Who walked in first? It was Jonah, right? Or no, am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Jonah and Debbie walked in.
Okay.
An Asian old Debbie walks into a library.
What
What's
is your
Debbie
first
gotta
thought
do?
walking into a library?
Clover's following behind them.
Okay. You said that you went into the library, Debbie?
Yeah.
What's your first thought about seeing a library?
It's all this shit.
It's a bunch of paper.
It's useless paper.
Useless.
Just Tinder.
Then what are you gonna do? Read?
Read something. You'll step in. You watch as the customer who was here, who has checked out a book, sort of.
Where's their whole
It's me.
fucking place for this?
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Ah.
I like the whispering.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mouse.
Excuse me.
Tiny.
I like Devin being like, "What the fuck?"
What was that?
And you watch the human woman with this sort of just very soft, almost like a cloud, brown hair with these circle glasses, these very pretty blue eyes,
Aw.
very cute little outfit she's got going on. She's got a little bow, like a little. It's like a bow tie almost, but not up to her neck. It's sort of like around the collarbone area, like a little sweater. She looks very, very
Aw.
cute, very, very quaint.
She's so
And she's
cute.
writing down something on like a little ledger book.
I love you, Abby.
She doesn't seem to have noticed you all.
Clover will, or unless Jonah wants to.
Go ahead.
Okay. Clover will kind of quietly approach and kind of knock lightly on the desk. to look
Okay.
over.
Hang on.
Oh God.
Okay. She does jump a bit. Just from the sudden knock. She goes, "Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to Spinebreaker's bookstore. How can I help you?"
Hi. My name's Clover. I'm here with a couple of my friends.
Mhm.
We're we're a friend of your wife, Fiona. And
Oh goodness. Oh, and like Rhea walks in at the same time, and like she sort of like sees Rhea, looks at you, connects the dots, and is like, oh goodness. Well, she sort of like wibbles a little bit, like trying to collect herself. It's like, well, it's really nice to meet you. My name is Abby, Abigail McCrae.
Mhm.
And you are
Clover. Hi, my name is Clover.
hi.
I'm
Really nice to meet you.
nice to meet you too. Oh my God, this is so funny. I feel like they're talking to the same type of person. This is
Literally,
so
yeah.
funny. And we're wondering if it would be okay to look at possibly your ledgers. Someone interesting may have passed by here that maybe could help us in an investigation we're doing, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course, any friend of Rhea and Fiona is a friend of mine. What's going on? No, I shouldn't ask that. I'll get the ledgers. And you watch her sort of like she moves aside the current ledger book and then reaches down
Uh-huh.
into a cabinet which has a bunch of other ledger books.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, how long ago?
About 6
Sorry.
months ago. No, it's fine. I'm interrupting you.
No, it's your just
Mm-hmm. 6
There
months.
is just like
We're looking for
a
something
fucking
6 months ago,
mirror.
darling.
What'd you say, Jenna?
6 months ago, darling.
6 months. Thank you. And what's her name? As she says as she's looking.
The person?
Yes,
Was
big
it
name.
was
Abby.
it like
Fiona
Abby.
Fancy.
Fiona Fancy.
That's who we're looking for.
Okay. Sure. And she pulls out one particular thick looking ledger. Very basic bitch looking, like school binder kind of situation.
Okay.
And she opens it. You see just pages upon pages of names filed into
Oh, so organized.
a this organizational like planner, and then like they have little check marks if they've returned. They have little X marks, and then like crossed out to see like this person has not returned, but we've taken care of it. Don't worry, they're in now. And like there are some with red ink circled, and like she's drawn like a little frowny face next to him. Like, oh, they never returned. But
so cute.
she pours through it, and she sort of pushes her glasses up the bridge of her nose. Okay, Fiona Fancy. Do you know? Maybe I can. What'd she look like?
Blonde hair.
Lemon, do you have the picture?
Yes, Lemon.
Lemon holds it up.
so proud?
I love Lemon's
Lemon.
role in the group as one being a ball of sunshine, but also just being the presenter.
I want you to imagine that every time she's held up this picture, it's you don't actually hear it, but it's almost as if you hear a band just go da-da!
Yeah, like the Animal Crossing like holding up.
Yes, it's amazing.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
She's like, oh, okay. And she looks at this picture. She sort of squints. Let me roll for her. All right, girl, you have your own sheet. Let me get you.
To draw Animal Crossing Lemon at some point.
Ta-da! All right, Abby. Fucking earn your keep.
Queen. She's earned her keep. She's done enough. Look at all those ledgers.
Wait.
15. Okay. No. So she looks at it and she's like, I think I do remember somebody looking like this. Her hair was down though. But the face is she has a very pretty face. It's very recognizable.
It's not that pretty.
It's
not that pretty.
Yeah, I know. Abby seems.
Wow, thank you.
Abby seems to think so. It's fine. But she's a little lesbian. Don't worry about her. But she is.
What? I can't think of what's pretty.
Abby thinks every woman is pretty.
That's funny.
That's flattering.
She's very.
If she breathes, she's a queen.
Literally, yes. She's
That's so funny.
She's important to me, but she sort of like, oh yeah, and okay, right. So she did come in here, and she did ask for some books. She checked out some books. Let me see, and she like flips through her book very, very fast. She came, I think, around this month, and then around this time, and then yeah. Okay. So it looks like she was Fiona Fancy, so she looks like she checked out books on the history of sort of this town, this area. A book on I guess what I could describe as rituals. But not like rituals, but like just like ancient practices that we used to do here. History, like folklore and stuff, and rituals and like spells and stuff to appease nature and stuff.
So rituals.
Yes. But not like bad ones.
Like community
Not
ones.
rituals.
Yeah, not rituals, but like rituals.
Not
I hope
rituals.
Of course.
I hope that's enough to explain that. I'm sorry. But and then there's
Wait, I
there's
have
a
one
book.
more question.
Oh, yes, of course.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
Like not rituals, but
Like, what kind
Like,
of what kind were they?
It's a real ritual.
A real ritual? Oof.
a real ritual.
Oof. Okay, that's enough of the
Oh.
bit.
Mm.
okay. You can-
Natty.
Okay. And she only checked out 2 books?
There was one more. Let me see if I can. And she sort of squints, because Ryan is looking at her notes.
Okay.
Ryan's looking at her notes, and she's looking at her notes, and she's looking at her notes. Her notes are long and arduous. Just one second.
I feel like we're all just like slightly like swaying side to side as like Abby like just furiously starts flipping through pages.
I picked up.
Yep.
I picked up a book. I don't know what book I'm reading.
Oh, well, he
It can be whatever you want it to be.
you know what? He looks like a little educated
Hold on.
man.
I rolled a 20.
Natural
What book am I
20?
reading?
Wow.
You're reading the
You
history
have
of
all
the
the
King of-
answers.
You're
History
reading
of
the
what?
history of the King of Cod and how important it is to
Oh my God.
Moonsea and their culture and just everything you could ever possibly know
So
about this
I'm
fish.
reading a book
King of
from
Cod.
Gare Bills.
Yes, you are from Gare Bills. Absolutely 100%. Fuck yes.
Man, I don't know what, but this book is sure is a page turner. Let me tell you.
Does it have any recipes in it?
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Third book? Any chance?
I'm still looking. Give me a
Okay.
second, please.
No, it's okay.
Oh
No,
my
I just didn't. I thought
God.
you. I wasn't sure.
It says here,
Flint
if
was such
you-
dramatic pauses.
Actually, if you open fry the fish in a certain manner, it will. I'm just trying to buy time.
You're just biting.
Where did they find them? Like, does it say any special locations or?
They're- fish market.
They're real prominent around early springtime.
Oh wow.
That's
So they're going
apparently
out of season
that's
soon.
their mating season or something,
Oh, okay.
or their spawning season, as they
Huh.
would say.
Huh.
Their spawning season.
Their spawning season.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt. But it was a
This
was
is
a book
important
on-
conversation. What's up?
it was a book on there's a place like a fable, like a story, like a little fantasy story about this area, about this sort of place that, well, it's hard to explain off the top of my head, but there's an old ghost story about a place that seemed to fade out of memories.
Huh.
That's it.
That sounds kind of familiar.
Absolutely, yeah.
It belonged to a scientist of some sort,
Huh.
if I remember the story correctly. But it's just a story.
Do you know the reason of why it was going out of existence?
And the scientist's name?
I can't remember the name.
Is the book here or like?
She took it.
Oh,
Is there a little sad frowny face next to those or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that hurt. Well, if we
I don't know if there's any reason. You asked me about the reason that it would be like that, right?
if there was a potential reasoning in the story why it would exist.
It was a scientist that played with reality,
Oh God.
but I don't really know. It's just a story.
I mean, even a story could be such a big help for us right now. I feel like we're going to a lot of this, so
Mhm.
anything that we can maybe connect, even like the smallest thing, would be a really big help.
Of course, of course. Well, I'm happy to help.
Mhm.
Let me see. I don't think she checked out anything else.
Okay.
It sounds like she's about to cry.
She does.
Yeah.
She has severe anxiety. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know her.
Don't worry, I do.
I do. I love her so much.
No.
I'm so happy I had an excuse to talk to her. I'm like, she checked out a book. Let's go.
I wish I could be of more help.
Oh, no, you've already been such a big help. I mean, I didn't even know you would have kept ledgers from that long ago.
Of course, I keep everything.
What do they?
Is
What
it
they?
rich and everything?
What do they pick out?
No. It seems like an incredibly sound business practice. Not weird.
Were you to say, Devi?
What was I gonna say? I was some bullshit, probably.
You know, just some fucking bullshit.
I imagine just
But you know
bullshit
how I
under-
am.
I imagine he was trying to mumble something passive aggressive, and Clover just started talking really loud. I have no. Oh.
No, I don't mumble passive aggressiveness. I say it as it is.
He says it proudly. That's very true.
Yeah.
But I think that's all I can help with. I mean, she came alone.
Okay, that's
That's
good to
it.
know.
Hmm.
That's
good to know.
actually
Are you
really helpful.
sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Did she ask you any personal questions? Did she not want to chat at all?
I mean, she was very nice. She was very personable. She asked me a lot of questions about my business and what it's like living here. Just we had a nice little conversation that she was checking out, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Just an off chance, did she look like disheveled in any way, messed up? Cause just
No, not at all.
okay.
Huh.
She looked
Pristine, you would
actually
say?
not pristine. She just sort of looked like a
Normal?
lady. She just looked normal. She had
A
a
lady.
A lady.
Look, a little lady.
looking for a lady.
Somewhere
Uh,
Brian Danson's on his way.
Right.
Briar
Right,
Dance,
it's
you
like-
don't want this one.
He just slaps down. I heard that there was a lady.
Briar Dance, you're about to
A
be praying
lady.
mantis. I don't want you to do that.
I feel like you
Um,
okay.
but
Uh-huh.
yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. She just looked normal.
Okay. Well,
She ain't. Let's go.
we'll see. Well, if you manage to see anything interesting, I don't know if my friend wants to check out the King of Cod book. He seems really enriched in that right now.
That's a good one.
It was lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting your wife. She's very
Oh, thanks.
no worries. Do you guys want to go? Are we staying?
Let's
We will
go.
do.
We have other things.
Yes, we do.
Mm.
We do.
Busy schedule.
I'm glad I could help. I'll let Fiona know you guys were here.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you, Ria. It's good to see you again.
Her name is Fiona.
My wife is, yes. We had a little joke. I remember her.
That's
I
so
remembered.
funny.
I remembered her so well because she had the same name as my wife, and I made a comment and she laughed, and I felt really happy about it. But it's fine.
Wow.
Um,
Probably a bad omen.
I'm about to say
but-
it's a bad omen, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say
but I'll let her know, and thank you guys for coming, and I'm happy I could help in some way.
let's go, besties.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, yes?
Of course, you too.
Isa, the way you said that, it was like, let's go lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, lesbian ally Hermes as well.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair.
Clover thought this when you say that. She's like, "Did you? She seems so nice. Like, imagine being that nice to your girlfriend's ex or your wife's ex, even."
It's like she's just a nice person.
I thought I didn't say it.
Okay, Ria's just Ria would be confused. She's like, she's a nice
salty.
person.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
want from her?
What do you want?
Nothing.
Salty.
Clover was just like, "Huh." Every one of her exes just seems to like her so much. Except one, but we're not going to talk about that one.
Wait, who was
Oh.
that one?
Mari.
Mari.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mari.
Mari, the second big bad of the campaign.
Oh!
that big bad.
Mhm.
Hermes,
Wait.
So we're going
Hermes.
to the.
hang on. Hermes, did you check out King of Cod?
No, of course not.
Okay.
We're on a listen. We're on a schedule.
You
It's out
walk
of
out, and Abby's
season.
like, do you want me to reserve that for you?
I would, but it's likely I'll never see this place again.
Of course. I understand totally. Sorry for bothering you.
And we
Walk
leave.
out. We walk out.
Okay.
Whoa,
So
we jam out.
where are we going next?
Well,
Hotel or...
go to the Chantry or the hotel.
Hotel.
I mean... Over the table, would you guys be okay to go to the Chantry? Or you guys are just...
Yeah,
wanting
I'm
to go
just,
down?
I'm just being Debbie.
Clover can go.
Wanna go?
With you.
Thanks, bestie. I was interested in maybe asking a little bit about the Chantry, and maybe they know a little bit more about the rituals that maybe she was talking about or reading about.
Yeah.
Unless we can always do this later as well.
I mean,
We
there's
seem
no.
busy.
How
There's no-
about we
Mhm.
have Rhea scry first,
Yes, I forgot about that. Yes.
and then
Yes.
we can check out Temple, and then we go to bed.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
All right. Sure.
that sounds like a plan.
Yes. Let's head back. He sort of moves around you all.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's
let's go.
Let's go, lesbians. Chop chop.
Probably
You guys gonna make your way
Everyone
back
scream.
to the inn?
Yes.
I will just take you all there to expedite the process.
Baller.
Oh shit. God damn it.
What?
No, I popped the blister.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry. Because you asked what was wrong. I'm sorry.
And before they go in, Jonah will just kind of like touch Rhea's shoulder and like pull her to the side real quick.
Oh.
Actually, never mind. Jonah will, because he didn't. Hold on. I want to do something.
Yeah, okay. You can roll an insight if you want.
Yeah, I forgot Jonah doesn't know this.
It's Quover.
Never mind.
Oh,
Fuck you,
Damn.
Rhea. I don't care
That's
about
the
you.
lowest insight I've ever.
Never mind, Rhea. Fuck you.
Over.
I was
do
going
the
to
inside.
mention Rhea, but never mind.
Jonah has a
Can I
tummy ache.
do, can I
Go-
do an
go.
insight on Rhea?
Sure. We're always constantly checking in. 16.
Can I do an insight on Rhea?
No.
Do you care?
No, but I want to roll anyway. Nah.
God.
What does a 16 get me?
Probably the same thing that Clover got.
Okay.
All right, I'll just nudge Rhea to just come to the side.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Heads over.
I don't do it as much, but are you doing all right? You seem off after. I just noticed right now.
Trying is difficult for me to do. And not, I can do it, and it's necessary to do it now.
Does it
But-
have to do with your health?
Perhaps a little bit, but I'll fine.
Rhea, you don't have to do that. You know
But
we could
no.
ask somebody else to do it.
We literally
Narita.
can't, Rhea. Narita. We
Oh,
literally
sorry.
can't
I
do
thought
that.
I thought we could ask Eldridge. I didn't know.
You know, because he hasn't seen a picture, so he can't.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
And Rhea explains that to you, like, no, that's not the case. I literally have to do it. There's no one else who can do it.
We
And I
can't
will be
outsource
fine.
the work.
You're getting the
can't
spell
outsource the work.
confused.
I'm sorry.
to
That's
leave it
my
here.
fault. I
It's alright.
felt.
okay.
It's fine.
That's okay.
It's
Quick on
okay.
that. Okay.
You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. But Rhea
I'll
does
just think
explain.
of that in character too.
Yeah, Rhea's just like, no, it's fine. But I understand your trepidation. I will be okay.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how I will be after, but I will do it because I think it's necessary.
I think you should tell at least Jonah and Clover.
I was planning on
Just
it.
yeah, because they need to keep an eye on you after you scribe.
Yes, I was planning on it. Let's just get it over with sooner rather than later, okay?
All right.
Heads off.
Clover this entire time has been kind of giving squinty side eyes. Like every so often, like she's like trying. I feel like her and Lemon are like chatting a little bit, because that's her big sister. But I think every so often she kind of looks over and kind of squints because she sees Rhea. She sees that Narita's kind of like talking, kind of like more like sternly. She's just kind of like, wonder what the fuck's happening there.
But don't worry about it.
Because she didn't roll high earlier.
Rhea does go next to Jonah and says, "Keep an eye on Rhea after the scribe."
I always do, darling.
Should have told Clover. Okay, let's go.
I can tell Clover too.
No, it's fine. Let's go.
I think it's safe to assume that Clover's going to.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why.
You head in to the familiar Millstone Inn. Familiar little joint rug tapestry. The front is currently unoccupied, but you can step on through to the entrance if you wish. Julia is being stretched thin at the moment.
But poor baby.
You guys can head on through. To get up to your rooms, you had to be over here. As you walk in, you'd be able to see Alexis is currently running around the kitchen. And you can hear her from outside because you hear just crashing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my.
Oh, mood.
And then you also see Alexis, who is sitting at the sort of bar area. And she looks back at you and goes, "Oh, hey.
Hello.
What'd you find out?"
Well, let us tell you.
Well.
If we tell her everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Recap.
As you're telling her, Julia's bringing out like drinks and like a little snack bowl of nachos. It's just like, okay, and so she's like eating it, and as you're explaining more, Julia stays and starts eating the nachos as well, and so they're just sort of like.
It's like when you start watching a documentary.
Get, like, another thing of nachos.
Yep, and she's like,
it's really long-winded.
He like runs back over, and then as you guys
finish, have to tell her everything though.
Well,
the two girls are like, "Huh," and Alexis is like, "Well, fuck." This is gonna suck. Well, okay. So, well, we know it's a person, so great, awesome. And Julia is sort of like trying to look on the bright side, like claps her hands, chipper, like, I'm sure Damien's fine.
Important question: how would you feel of being impromptu bait?
Bad.
Fair enough.
Over the table, you do seem a little bit fast, so I think she should be able to get away.
She's also
got away once.
Yeah.
You want to test your luck?
No.
One more time.
I don't.
Alright.
She says this with a big smile.
No.
No.
Well, unless you guys, I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys want me or not. I'm still going to be coming, so I'll be bait. I don't mind.
Oh, hell yeah.
Finally there we go.
Got one.
Got him.
We did it again.
I love Hermes' whole thing of trying to get people in this town to be bait for us.
Really
Love
funny.
him.
Listen, it was either going to be us or the boys, so you know.
They did it
for the children.
children. The children.
That's why we came around.
That's fine.
Okay. So I assume that we just blurred all that information out. So I think
a reasonable amount. You know, we
reasonable. We don't need to talk about who did what and
we
where
talk about
and
Debbie's crimes.
Yeah.
Debbie's
crimes.
That's
memoir.
limitations. Moving on.
Yes.
And as you guys move on, you guys going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alexis sort of just looks like, let me know when you need me. and then just drinks, like downs the drink that she's been given. And Julia's like, "Holy shit!"
I
Head up
like
the
that these
steps.
two NPCs are together. Or like,
Yeah, they're
talking.
friends.
It makes me happy. Oh god.
We'll
I
do that.
forgot we wrote D for Debbie and for Narina.
Jeez.
You guys
This is my
arrive
room.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Every Ria's
are we
room?
doing-
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Fucking everybody
Everyone
mobbing.
just pile
I think
in.
wait,
Jonah like
wait.
holds a hand up and he's like, "How about we don't all crowd her? Maybe
I
some
think-
of us wait in the hallway."
If anything, I believe Jonah and Clover should be the ones going in.
Hermes like, I'm supposed to be here.
Hermes can be on
Hermes is
the
perched on
ceiling
the
if he
ceiling.
wants.
Hermes is on the ceiling. It's fine.
Yeah.
It was my idea, though. But I want.
I mean, you can be on the ceiling too. You have the power.
Just people get in
Wait,
here.
can I?
Yes.
Do I?
Look in your bestial soul. You
Oh
can
my
actually
gosh.
climb walls and ceilings.
Want to race to rage on that?
No, it's not for rage. It's just a natural thing.
Huh.
Go ahead, I'm reading.
Can we do this?
I mean, we don't have to unless you think it's necessary.
It is necessary.
Okay. Cool.
If it's possible that they're still in the area, we could also get an idea of what this place is like in terms of on the ground. Like if it's
Clover-
dangerous, if there's any traps.
Clover doesn't like the way Ria's like. It feels off, her whole demeanor, but she's kind of grinding her teeth, and she's kind of like,
Can
"What happened?"
I
She's
can climb on?
Yeah, told you.
Okay. I'll do it. I'm on the ceiling now.
Okay. Okay then. Do you need anything from us to scry? Eldritch is done. Tell them.
Well, as I look at the spell components, let me tell you.
Okay.
Let's see. Information. Now I should have everything. All right.
Okay. Do you want us close, far, same distance?
Just stay where you are.
Okay.
It's I'll come clean in that I'm not quite sure how this will go after I do this. Scrying can be a bit tricky for me. But I think it's worth it. And there's no one else who can do it but me.
All right then. Looks like she wants to say something, but she's an adult. She can make different decisions.
If you don't say nothing, she's gonna start getting her spells prep ready.
Do it.
She sort of sets up 1,000 points of gold, a crystal ball, silver mirror, like a whole fucking bunch of shit that she's been having in her little bag. Like she's got a components pack fucking stretched to the brim, and she puts her staff like on her lap,
Okay.
almost as if she's in a meditative state, like a meditation pose.
Okay.
And as she sort of lifts a hand over the crystal ball, you all watch as it almost seems like the light in the room goes dark. Like the natural light in this room just goes dim. And you see she shuts her eyes. And as her eyes shut, her third eye, the bandages unravel, and the third eye opens. And it's a bright, blinding white, like a sunbeam, from her head. And the scars around her eye seem to glow and warm. Her ears, her wings flap up. Her hair unravels.
and you watch as if she's put her head in the middle of a fan, just like a powerful magical burst comes up from below and strikes her. She is holding on to this silver ball, and this moment of just a hanging terror, but also kind of beauty stays. She doesn't look like she's in any pain. She doesn't look like she's struggling at all. But this is a very prolonged moment. A lot longer than when Eldridge does it. When Eldridge does it, it's pretty quick. He just kind of... Because scrying is usually longer for the person who is doing it. A bit of a time manipulation kind of situation. But this feels much longer. And there are times when the light flickers. And there are times where her expression changes. And it's concerning. But eventually, you watch as all of that light that is expelling from her, that has sort of taken the light from the room, you watch as suddenly, as if like she was punched in the gut, it all sort of rescends back into her. Her scar on her forehead glows suddenly, and it's as if light, as like a force, as a physical force, has been flushed back into the room. Everybody feels like this, almost like this push of some sort of unknown element. And her head hangs, and her head falls, and you watch as she kind of sways a bit in her seat.
Ooh, Clover, of course, like, goes forward immediately. Ooh,
Yep.
steady, 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 steady.
Oh, did you watch Arcane?
Huh?
Do you want your cane? It's a joke.
She's got it in her lap. It's fine. But you steady her, sort of grips her staff. She opens her eyes. I would like the people in the room to make a perception check on her, please.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
I am in here. Perception.
Yeah, because you're on
Can
the
I-
ceiling too.
Can I
Best
roll
perception
again?
in like a while.
Can I roll again?
You're close enough to her. You're steadying her, so yes.
Yes. Shit, nope.
Only Hermes.
It was an 11.
In the sudden, in the suddenness of this moment, and in the sudden panic of just seeing her kind of sway after she's given you this warning of like, I don't know how it's going to be after I do this. Very cryptic on her part. Most of you miss what has happened. But Hermes, from your vantage point, from up top on the ceiling, you watched as the light was rescending and as her scar glowed for just a fraction of a second, her ears were suddenly not ears anymore. It looked feathery.
Wow.
And
turning into a bird.
feathery
Oh,
and
we're gonna
yellow
have two
and
birds.
Big
folded
bird.
over.
Big bird.
But they're down now, and they're impossible to see.
Clover's just
And-
gonna... Okay, continue.
No, you're fine. And she's just sort of tries to put her staff... She's like trying to steady, like what you said.
I will say Hermes is mainly just doing the classic, interesting.
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 Interesting
That's
information.
cool. That's
The
cool.
Rhea. Doing the Rhea of, that's strange.
Huh.
You watch, she's actually like kind of out of breath. They're alive.
Good.
They're not masked.
Okay.
They're hiding in that castle. There's not much left there that can keep them around for that long. They're fine. They're fine. They're surviving of what they can, but it's better if we get to them sooner. But it's not. They're not. It's not. They're not dying. It's. So.
What do I have? Clover's gonna do a healing word, real quick.
Smart.
We're gonna
Because
do
she
a
did
healing-
take damage, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a healing.
Burn.
She's gonna cast it at a second level.
Nice.
So it's.
Thank God that you did. That would have been 1 point of healing.
That would have been so bad. Yeah, 9 points. Just kind of like holding her shoulders and. Okay, just breathe.
Alright. Yes, breathe. Okay. She kind of leans on you a bit.
Okay,
Thank you.
she lets her. No worries.
It's. I did see the interior of that place a bit. Normally, when you scry, you see aspects of this relevant only to the person, but you do see a bit of the scenery around. And I did. It's ancient. And I didn't see any sign of. I mean, I couldn't really see any sign of Effie and the like, but the children are alive in there. They're just
thank God.
in hiding.
So Felix won't be killing Ryan.
Yes. They were already going to be alive anyway before Felix was going to kill me, but it's fine.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. So, we know that they're alive, they're not masked, and we know where they are. So that's good.
They're quite scared.
I imagine so. They've been there for quite some time.
Well,
How
sounds
long
like we
ago
gotta
was
saddle
that?
up.
If they were one of the
Saddle
first to
up,
be
boys.
they were one of the first to be taken. It was probably been 5 months.
Jesus!
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Wow, that's really bad.
Let's go to
How
the
the
market,
fuck are they
get
still
some like
alive?
sacks of like potatoes and like water.
No, we
And
have
plus
a lot of
some-
stale bread.
Get some Fruit Loops.
Well,
Get some.
filling food. Not we're
Feeling food.
we're not going for quality here.
Fruit Loops is quality?
Okay.
I was talking about potatoes, but okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. So that means we need to get them soon.
It's better than later.
Okay. Okay.
It's not dire yet.
Okay.
They don't look emaciated. I think they probably found some sort of food source in there. I don't know.
Okay. Mm,
I
And
think
this was in the ruins.
Yes.
Right.
They haven't been able to move, I assume. Or maybe they've just been too afraid to.
why don't you lay down?
Or they're in cahoots.
The twins
Yes.
are evil.
Yes, Debbie, the 12-year-olds are in cahoots.
I mean, you never know.
Never know.
12-year-olds can be vicious.
I mean, listen, children can be the most devious.
Exactly.
My God.
I'm-
How about you lay down for a
I'm-
little bit?
I should be fine. And you watch as she tries to sort of like stand,
Mm.
and as she
Clover,
does,
Clover will let her. Clover's gonna let
Yeah.
her try so she can see
You
herself.
do it.
as she does, you watch as from her eye,
Mhm.
like the same sort of like pattern of scarring flares, and it's almost like this golden celestial electricity kind of like moves around her
Uh-huh.
and hurts. It mobilizes her,
Sleep
it hurts
dart.
her.
No,
What did you say?
I said sleep
What?
dart because I have
Sleep
the...
dart.
No.
Do
Hit
it.
her on the neck.
11 now. It's time.
Lemon's outside. Lemon's like,
Wait.
what?
So she kind
I'm
of like,
vibing.
does she kind of
She
wince
literally is
and-
vibing.
Is she like
Yeah,
frozen in
absolutely.
pain and she like falls back? Does she like fall
Yes.
back on the bed?
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. Yep. Clearly you are completely up and ready to storm the castle. How about you lay down, please? As she's doing this, she's already like kind of leaning her down, like care what. We're going to bed. Come on.
All right.
You clearly are not feeling up to it. I believe everyone else can have it covered until we're ready. I have several we need to do, but until then, you are staying here. Got it?
All right. She doesn't fight you on it. She's just, all right.
Okay. So, if we go anywhere, I want the boys to be watching you. They may not be the best company, but I want someone to be watching you.
Mm.
She sounds thrilled. She sounds thrilled.
Great.
Awesome.
I'm sure we'll have a good time.
I'm imagining Rhea with the boys.
Ryu, what's this? I don't know.
I don't know. Clover will also unhatch egg, like not unhatch.
Unhatch.
No, let's not do that.
What?
Unlatch.
Clover, did you lay this egg?
No. She will pick up Egg, sit it next to Rhea. Until then, Egg is in charge. Okay? Back into the egg with you.
Bam.
I'm gonna re-egg you.
She's paranoid, so she's just gonna quickly like brush a piece of the blonde hair away, and she's again gonna just say, just try to rest, and she's gonna cast Healing Word again, because that really spooked her.
Smart. Good, because she took damage from that.
Second level again.
Hey, so that.
9
Oh,
points of
all
healing
right.
again.
You healed her again. Good for you.
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I don't
Not
believe you.
obviously not 100%, fine, but I'll be fine. It's just when I open the door like that, it's sometimes it can get complicated.
Can I do like a perception or an insight to see if she looks at it? I just don't. I feel like Clover's
You already did,
really just
Silly, and you failed. You have to wait.
When did I do that? Oh, earlier.
When I asked you to
yeah.
make a perception
Okay.
check on her.
That's
Those
true.
only
Either way,
Hermes.
she's gonna do a cursory. This is just for Clover herself. She's gonna go cursory, like the quick up and down of a doctor or anybody who would just
Yeah,
be
I mean,
quick,
of
like
course.
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
She-
because
doing it
she's
for
a
herself.
doctor.
Yeah, she looks tired. She is the doctor. She looks tired.
Mm,
I
She looks exhausted, actually.
uh-huh.
Her eye is still kind of residually glowing, and so is like the scar patterning over her eye.
Mhm.
Her hair is down,
Mhm.
like it
Pretty.
came out the tie,
Uh-huh.
and she just kind of looks exhausted.
Yeah.
And it's in moments like these where you kind of see how
Yeah.
how drained she really is.
Yeah. Do you,
And it becomes very apparent by the look on her face that she maybe didn't want to let that slip. Just
Yeah.
kind of how drained she is. So
Yeah.
she's like a little bit annoyed.
understandable. Clover is looking at her like whatever. Do you want your bandages back on?
They're fine for now.
Okay.
Hermes
I'll
will
put them on when I feel better.
nudge Clover and just open his box of melatonin.
Clover
Just in
looks
case.
at him and shakes. She for a split second, dead ass. She considers it. She considers
Yeah.
it.
Like
there's a
the
wavering,
water.
and
give
then
her,
she
cold
kind of shakes her head. But look on her eyes, maybe later. She kind of shakes her head.
Right.
Well,
Got-
I believe.
Understood. Put it in the coffee.
Put it in the coffee. Understood later. Okay.
Taskmaster with this mission.
Got it.
Okay, so did we want to head to sleep? I'm not sure
What-
what we wanted to do next.
What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it?
It's late afternoon.
Do we need
Oh.
to sleep?
Well, Clover does now that she's wasted 2 spell slots.
It was
Yeah.
for love.
Oh,
Listen, who needs healers? It's fine. We got this. We're unkillable.
I think
I mean, I am,
Basically
but
done.
I don't want to walk into a fight without Rhea there. She's higher level than all of us.
Uh-huh.
yeah, of course.
And that would feel better if we just were actually fully prepared. So we
I'd
should
like
take
to
this as
change
a
my
knife.
spell slot.
Yeah. Do you
Mhm.
guys? I still wanted to pass by the monastery. Do you guys want Clover to go by herself to the monastery? Because she'll do it alone or just with Lemon, and then we can
Lemon's
sleep
going.
and then work on it tomorrow. Or do you guys want to all sleep and then I don't know if anybody else wants to go to the monastery. I think so.
There's still time in the day. You might as well go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy
Well, I think-
doesn't want to
I
go
think
to
we're
the
gonna- I think
monastery.
Understandable.
I think we're getting close to go time, like next-ish session. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to do if you want to go
Monastery.
to the temple, you can do that. So that way we can finish it off.
It's very much kind of like a recap session of like,
Uh-huh.
here's some information that you missed.
Yeah.
Here is a direction to go to.
Okay.
And
Prepare
now we
for it.
go.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
pretty much on the cusp of go time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You guys are in the finale stages of the arc. Like, you've just begun, so congratulations. But with that fourth wall break out of the way, Lemon and Clover want to go to the monastery?
Go to church.
Go to church?
And read a Bible.
And read her Bible.
You know what? I want to go. I want to go. This is
You
just-
want to go?
I want
Clover's
no.
come out.
Let him finish.
Let me finish.
Okay.
I want to go to like a metal workshop to see if there's any like wheel upgrade we can get in the cart so we can take it with us in the fucking forest. It's an off
You
chance,
would-
but you know.
You would go to either Alexis. You would talk to Alexis about it, or you would go to Fiona's shop.
Yeah, I have a bunch of money.
You have to know if I find it, I do find it. If I don't find it, I don't find it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
That's what
I'm just saying
do.
that, like, if you talk to Alexis, she'll hook you up with like a new wheel.
Hell
or
yeah,
Fiona, either way.
I'll spend time doing that for this.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hermes will do that.
I think Jenna will go to the church too.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Narita?
Nuria will just follow Hermes.
Okay.
Right. Damn, they're gonna pimp the ride.
They are.
I'm so excited for this. I feel like
If we
this is
pass by,
such a time.
Pear, if we pass like a potion shop, we should pick up some potion. If there's a potion shop anywhere in this fucking town.
You guys passed it already.
Okay.
There's only one.
Small town.
We might as well get some potions in case.
What can I do? We'll go shopping.
Okay.
You want to come with us?
Debbie
No.
shopping solo? Hello?
Yeah, we'll go shopping solo. I don't.
Wait, no, Debbie shopping with Hermes and Narita. Yes! Interaction. Do it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the fucking best or the fucking worst.
You do what your heart desires, Cami.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like I don't know. I'm thinking more of like a general shop or something like that. I don't know if they have wheels there, so it's like I don't know if it's the same direction.
You guys leave the same, like, it's like when you are going to go to your car in the parking garage and you fucking meet the person you just said bye to, you're like, oh, jeez, okay. Damn.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
But if you want to
I
go to
mean,
general
if it's the same
yeah.
way, then like yeah, sure, whatever.
I mean, they're sort of in the same vicinity, but not really. They're in the same sort of like middle part of town, but Fiona's shop is right next to the bookstore. And then General's Lotus, like the General Cod store, is closer to the Chantry.
Yeah.
Gross. Are we starting to file out then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll get off the ceiling.
Clover will kind of wait for everyone to kind of file out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
A little embarrassed, like right when she's at the end of the door. Just waiting for Hermes.
He refuses.
I was, but I don't know if okay. I think Paris just. I'm gonna assume he's left the room and he isn't spying on them.
He's a lesbian ally. He has to.
You should
He's
you
Cupid.
should not assume that.
I'm sorry. She kind of whispers this, like she's about to head out. I'm sorry if I embarrassed you.
You didn't embarrass me.
Okay.
You couldn't embarrass me if you tried.
Don't.
But
Don't. I'm quite capable of a lot of things. I'll probably do it by accident sooner or later.
I'm aware. You're capable of a lot of things.
Yes.
Very gay. Just got a little worried.
I appreciate it, but I'll be all right. You focus on getting information.
Okay.
If
Sure,
you need to talk to anybody, there's an area in the Chantry that is for the Raven Queen. It is below the temple, and there are guards there that we placed there after 2 years ago. If you need to give them this, and she reaches and pulls out like her hair tie that has fallen down. Just give them this. It has my signature. They know that it's mine.
Okay.
Let them know that I sent you, and like they can give you information.
Okay.
Until
You'll
then,
call me if you need anything.
yeah, of course.
Clover will kind of lean over to the bed.
Mhm.
She'll just go over and she'll fake whisper to Egg, because she's left Egg. You keep an eye on her, Egg, and if she tries to get out of the bed, you peck her, all right? And I assume he makes like a agreeable squawk, and he fucking takes his post very seriously. He's a lot bigger than what he was, so just a little bit more formidable.
Bria looks at this bird and then looks at you. You really think that he could stop me if he wanted to?
I believe you can't stand on your own at all right now. Fully believe in his capabilities.
I'll place my safety in the hands of 2 children and an egg.
She does kind of laugh, and she kind of just pets Egg's hand, and she kind of gives her a quick little pat, and she starts hurrying out of the room before stuff gets suspicious.
And Hermes was there the whole
time. Listen, he's there. He likes being tall, and he likes being an ally.
He likes being an ally.
He likes snooping around is what he likes.
I want to draw that fucking picture with Hermes of like he likes to be tall.
He's the only ally for the Cluia.
The only ally.
Bullshit! Lemon went to that temple.
Sorry, I said the wrong thing. I meant the first. I meant not the only, the first. I'm so sorry.
I was about to throw hands, Jennifer.
I'm sorry.
Lemon walked with Juffet so they could walk together.
So they could run.
I held the old man's hand so the lesbians could thrive. Okay, let's go. Come on.
You don't know what I've done for the lesbian community. Fuck you, Clover.
Clover just kind of links arms with Lemon, and well, I guess we'll get going, Jonah.
All right.
Okay.
Lemon happily slings their arms.
She goes like,
she will reach back and grab Jonah's hand too.
Aw, cute.
Cute.
Aw. I will say, on the middle of them walking there, Clover kind of keeps looking at the hair tie kind of nervously, because she doesn't like that it's on her wrist, because she's afraid that she's gonna lose it. So she'll actually pull her hair in kind of like a low ponytail and tie it.
Cute.
At least
you explode. No, I'm kidding.
I die. It is a little guy. So this way, if it falls, I know it's fallen because my hair goes down. Does it look okay? I tend not to put my hair back anymore.
Were you?
Running?
I'm talking to Lemon.
I know.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
She was just saying, she was asking if her hair was okay, back in like a low ponytail. She's like a little just.
Oh, it looks fine.
Okay.
It looks cute. Where'd you get that?
Are we going to the Chantry? And then she just
Wow.
Are we going to the Chantry?
Sorry, can we take one more quick break? I need to go grab some of this.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
me
go.
too.
Break time.
Absolutely. Let's take a break.
This is a good break time area.
I agree.
Break time, break time.
Final
Uh,
break
the-
before the final stretch.
So, Ryan, can you send me the picture of the map, please?
The map place.
I'm back.
Please. I said please. I'm being polite.
I'm confused by what you mean.
Oh, DM me the map that we're on right now.
Oh,
So I can look at it.
Of Millstone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
I can look at it. Thank you. I need to go to the bathroom.
No one's dead.
Right.
Damn it.
No one died. Let me find the fucking Millstone picture. Hang on.
Sorry, I'm just.
There you go. I thought she meant like the map of the Violet Brush with the castle, and I was like, I haven't done that yet. I didn't do that one. I ran out of time.
It's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
My ears keep popping. It's like popcorn. We're going to the temple.
The wonderful temple of us.
Oh God. We're going to religion. Wow.
Going to
who thought-
church. Finally.
Who thought we would be going to religious places with the clerics? I didn't.
You are cutting out so badly,
Para,
Para.
you sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
Natty?
Para.
Natty.
Yes, hi.
Now is the perfect time.
We're losing you again. Oh God.
Hello?
Hi.
Now is the perfect time to enact.
Oh God. The hello is not.
Is it better now?
Speak again.
Is it better now?
It's kind of crackly. It's like I don't know if I'd
Well,
call
I
it
can't
feedback.
do anything about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
Thank you.
fuck it. I can't do anything about it at this
Oh,
point.
there you go. It's working now.
I was gonna say, now is the time to enact our plan.
Do it. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Our plan.
I can't, but you can. Think about it, Nettie. You're going to
Yeah.
a temple.
Well, aren't you going shopping as well?
Yeah, but I'm talking to somebody we already know.
Very true. I'll do my best, Para. I'll do my best for you. Jen, I want you to know
Yes.
the amount of people that have sent me that fucking trailer.
Of what? Oh, the Chrono Cross.
The Chrono Cross trailer. with
How
the,
many?
so many fucking people. I
Was
got
I the
tagged.
first?
What? Yes, you were the first.
Then they they
And
can't
then
do it. I only
I'm-
did it.
And then I moved over to Fireborn's chat, and they had been talking about it. And then another friend sent it to me. And then Maury just sent it to me.
They're all copycats. I did it first.
What trailer is it?
It was
it's for a mobile game called Another Eden, and they're doing a collaboration with Chrono Cross.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and I wanted to show Natty because Natty talked about Chrono Cross to us one time.
Chrono Cross to me is like Code Geass to Felix and Ryan.
Mm-hmm. So I saw Surge, I saw Kit, and I was like, oh, there's Kid, the one that one of the inspirations for Shade.
Yeah, there she is. That's her.
I'm glad that right now, Twitter's going wild because right now they released the Spider-Man trailer for the Spider-Verse one.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to watch the first movie.
I was freaking out. I'm glad I was in that room with you guys. I'm glad I was in the hallway because I just muted and I was like excited, me screaming.
Thank you, Para.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
I thought you like this game, right? I think.
Yeah, I love Chrono Cross. It ruins my life every day.
Now I could ruin your life every day.
Thank
Damn.
you. He sent me the trailer again.
You can't do it. I was the first.
Jet, I invalidate you.
No.
I'm gonna send it to Natty now.
I was the first because I wasn't sleeping.
No, today we deny Jennifer rights.
I've sent it to Natty now.
Overall, I'm feeling a little better.
Really,
So I'm not.
Felix?
What?
Really?
It's great news, Natty. I know you haven't heard it yet, but I'm happy to be the one to bring you the news.
I'm so happy. Oh my god.
What happened?
Another Eden. Here's the thing. I've had Another Eden downloaded on my computer.
I know.
For like
Hey, did you
months.
hear about Chrono Cross?
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Gosh. Lost my place, but I was saying, oh, now I remember. I think I'm feeling better now. I'm not coughing a lot. So, I should be good for this week to go to work.
Did you get the days switched out with someone?
No, this week is just gonna be, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next week's the 4-day one. I'll see I'm gonna call Monday. I think that's when, scheduling opens. I'll call Monday and ask maybe if I could fix up my requests and see if the next week after that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like I said, if worst comes to worst, I'll just call out so that way I could just be home. Like I said, it's not that worth it to just go for like 2 to 3 days work. I thought they were gonna have me work a little more days considering it's Christmas.
I mean,
I was a
that's
fool.
No, that just tends to what happens. Are you seasonal?
No, I'm part-time. We have too many part-times.
Oh, but you're not seasonal.
No, I am
You're-
part-time actually.
So you're just like a full hire, but you're part time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because on the site it was for part-time and me and another cast member were like, oh, they hired so many people. So
I would double check to make sure it's not a seasonal position. Sometimes they won't tell you.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll call my my scheduler on Monday because that's when it's open again. I believe it's like Monday to Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I'll call them in the morning, like early morning, so that way they get me, or else I have to leave a message.
Yeah, I would definitely be like, hey, just to confirm.
Mhm.
just is not a seasonal position. Just because that could be possibly why. Because even if you're part-time, like working 3 days, sometimes why they hire all those people at the same time is due to it being seasonal because it gets busy.
It might be.
Yeah. So, and if you're seasonal, to confirm you're seasonal, because if you call out while you're seasonal, there's almost zero chance to keep you. So that's why I want you to confirm before you decide to call out if you really like the position that you're in.
Yeah, I'll call that. I'll see what
Mhm.
happens.
Yeah, definitely. My lungs. Asthma, why?
I think I read around what happens at callouts. It's just that they'll let you have 1 point off, but if it's more than that, then you have to take a doctor's note. Because
Yes.
they if not, then they'll see like something's wrong there, or
Gotcha.
you're being lazy.
Mhm.
I keep rewatching this trailer. I think I'm actually gonna finally play another Eden.
Just don't put
After
your credit
this.
card.
I won't. I promise. I promise. I just. But Father, I love them.
I know you do.
I know. I talk shit about Chrono Cross so much. I love them. I hold Surge and Kid close. I love them, Father.
Papa, I love them.
They're my kids.
Papa.
It was just so funny though, because I was watching it, and I was like, "Oh, Surge! Oh, it's Kid! Oh, it's Harley! Why the fuck is Frog here?"
I had to look it up for you, Daddy, and seeing like if that's actually Frog or not, and that's not Frog. That's just another frog called Cyrus.
So fucked up because the frog. It's basically them being like, we want to put Frog in our game, but we don't have the rights to Frog, so we're going to make a character that looks exactly like Frog and then name him after his best friend that died in Chrono Trigger.
It's so funny that they can't get the license for Frog, but they got the license to put fucking Joker. No, they have also license to put Joker and that little cat guy in there too. I think they were in a promotional thing too.
That's
So that's funny.
There was this, and also there was a rumor, and I didn't believe the rumor that there's a rumor that Chrono Cross is going to be remade. I think I told Ryan this.
Yes.
It's like Chrono Cross hasn't been relevant in so fucking long. I doubt it's going to be remade. Just stares at this fucking mobile game like I can't fucking believe this. I can't handle this.
What if they do and they just like change up some of the stuff?
I'm not gonna go in depth with it right now because we're on break and we need at some point once everybody comes back we need to get back into the game. However, hi, welcome back.
Yeah.
If they don't keep Surge as a silent protagonist, I'm going to start crying.
Tell me this, Natty. What are the few things you hope they change?
That I do hope they change.
Give us like a top 3.
I want them to tie up any loose ends that they have. There are some accents I want them to keep, but there are some accents that I think need to fucking go.
Like?
The top one that comes to mind is Korcha, Mel's, and I forget. I think her name is Matcha. They basically add a bunch of chas to the end of their words sometimes.
Oh my.
Shit's annoying. I'll have to get back to you on this. Oh, no, you know what? I want them to do more with Magus, because Magus was a big part of Chrono Cross. Anyway,
Oscar Isaac is Spider-Man 2099?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Oscar Isaac, I'm so glad you're in good movies. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Rarely.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that?
He was Poe in the new Star Wars.
Isn't the new Spider-Man?
He's in the new Spider-Man.
Fuck yeah.
Haven't.
He's
First, it took me a second to remember. Wait, Poe. Oh, the bad ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jen posted it, but Spider-Verse has trailer release.
Part
Is-
one.
One baby.
Is Japanese Spider-Man in there?
I hope
No,
so.
but as far as we know, it's Spider-Man 2019. What do you think?
Well, in another.
I hope Japanese Spider-Man's there.
I'd love it.
Either him or Spiders Man.
Spider.
What are we gonna do without our emissary from hell?
I'm so excited when that style change happens.
Oof. Good.
Ah, fuck! This movie looks so good already.
It's already doing great so far.
This movie, in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, has made me more excited than most of the Far From Home trailers. No Way Home.
Yeah.
Aw.
God, they were
here you go,
so
Para. I
committed.
typed it out for you.
They were so committed to keep the fucking home, the home thing, weren't they?
I know. Look how fucking good that animation is.
It's so good. I miss it. I miss you, Spider-Man.
Wait, October next year?
Yeah.
That's almost the whole fucking year.
Take as long as they fucking need.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Stop, you're not Zero the Legendary Reploid hero.
Oh, that's size change. Fuck yeah.
That's only funny to me. Listen to this.
Hey. Who? I'm so excited. Part one.
I know it's gonna be huge. Are we all back?
Yes,
I don't know.
think. Wait, Isa? No, we're not.
Yeah, we're not all back.
I'm so excited.
I'm fucking excited.
People have been pointing it out on Twitter, but Miles.
I saw Miles and almost straight up started like tearing up. Oh my god!
He's a little bit older.
He's a little older. Like you can clearly tell they both grew up a bit since the last movie. Gwen's hair is like now a little longer a bit. She no longer has that shaved head anymore.
This is so cute.
Miles' afro got a little bigger. He's a little. You can hear his voice is a little like deeper. He grew up. Yeah.
Oh, this is me.
This is
All the
Miles'
crying emojis.
This is Miles after being Spider-Man for a while.
I'm so proud of him.
I'm so proud of him. You're making me proud, Miles. God, I can't wait. I want to see all the different kinds of Spider-Mans.
October.
I know.
Is everyone else back?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I will ask that if we're gonna do anything with sorry, with Hermes and Narita and Debbie to go first because I have a little bit of a coughing fit right now.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Sure. Everybody back?
Yep.
Awesome. So, I'll take you guys back to Millstone. All right. So, we're gonna start back with Hermes and Narita, and also Devi, who will be with them for a time before he goes to the general shop.
Mm-hmm. Where were they going again?
They are going. Well, actually, Hermes, where are you going?
Oh, is Pear not here?
I don't know.
Oh,
You don't know?
No.
Okay.
Do
What
we
are
go
you gonna
get
do to try to
potions
find
or
what you're looking for?
I wanted to see if I can upgrade the lead.
Okay. Do you want to like search around for anywhere?
Sure.
Okay. Make a perception check.
can I help him?
Sure. You can either roll with him or he can get advantage. Okay, there you go. Perfect.
oh.
Yeah.
You recall that beside Spinebreaker's library was Fiona Croft's Crafts and Stables. So you feel like if you're gonna find anything, you could go there. But also you know that Alexis works with Metalworks and is an inventor of some sort. So you go back to her and ask her, and then she can
Yes,
take you somewhere.
And we're like still like at the bar or like the inn, right? And like Alexis is at the inn.
I mean, that's up to you. Would you like to be there?
I mean, I feel like this is like where we're splitting up.
Sure.
We're just like, well, I'm just asking.
It's Farah's mission. I'm letting him take the wheel.
Yeah.
Well, I already know Alexis, so we'll go to Alexis first.
Okay. You go to Alexis at the inn. She's still sort of downing drinks. Non-alcoholic, just very fast. And
I'm gonna head out.
okay.
I'd also like
Devi
to bring
goes off on
along
his
my
own.
own adventure.
Okay.
You're bringing Mustard with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Mustard is like, oh. He's
His
like
time has
excited.
come.
His time has come.
So we go see Alexis.
Yep. She looks back to see you guys while approaching her. Sees little Mustard, sees you both, and he's like, yeah,
Hold
can I help?
on. So hello. I know your vehicle has really caught my eye, and
Yeah.
considering that we're gonna be in a tight spot going into the forest. I was wondering if you had the capabilities of upgrading my own our tires in our carts.
Huh. Well, what kind of tire is it?
What kind of tire? It's like standard wooden, right?
Yeah, but what kind of tire? What kind of tire is it?
A standard wooden tire.
Is it a real tire?
Wheel?
All right. I'll let my expert in design talk.
Mhm.
Now Ryan, you have to talk to yourself now because you wanted to be a
Oh
little
damn it!
brat.
That's just trying to fucking
So-
joke.
You can just have
punish me. I was trying to have fun and you punish me for it.
Actually, hey, so can we go to a map with her on it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking mean to me.
I mean, you could just have them have a conversation without having
Mean
you
to
do
me,
you,
though.
Ryan.
I know, but mean
All
to
right,
me.
get all these
To me.
ugly people out of here. Get out of here. Now, your vehicular motor motored bicycle is very impressive. But why don't
Yep.
you check out this? Show him. And Western will produce
Uh-huh.
a red metallic box and toss it on the ground. You hear whirring noises as
Yes.
as it appears before us.
Yes. Yes! Yes!
What the
What?
fuck is that?
What the
Filling a
fuck?
century!
Now why don't you explain my dear little friend, why don't you explain
Why
what
are
this
you building a
what
sentry?
what this little doohickey can do?
Yeah, of course! And you watch as he just hops on top of it. Because he's small enough to sit on top of it. And
God.
it is you, Narita, you see this.
By the way, I'd like to know
It's a sentry gun.
this is all legit, by the way. This is legit part of his kit.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
can legit
This is
just
part of his
pull
kit.
this out. It's
Uh-huh.
not even a joke.
Insane.
He's so powerful.
Why does he have a sentry?
Why not?
Legit-
You see like a sentry gun. Like it is there's a not like you haven't really seen that many firearms. Of course you've never held one, but this is the most tech looking thing you've seen in a hot minute.
I just have
And
to
it's funny because it comes from Mustard. Yep, that's the force
Oh.
ballista.
Cannon.
And fucking Mustard's sitting on it, and he starts to go into detail to Alexis about it. And you watch, he produces this, and Alexis like actively like. Of course, in the beginning, she was like, "Yeah, okay," but now she like sort of leans in and is like, "Oh," and like she listens to Mustard and actually like responds back, and his eyes kind of light up because he's like, "Oh, someone understands." He starts going back and forth with her, and you watch these two just sort of have this like genuinely kind of warm conversation, which is something that Alexis hasn't really been giving you. So it's very interesting. Alexis is like, making stuff like that. That's
Now,
awesome.
I have a proposition for you. You see,
Uh-huh.
we work. Me and my little buddy here, I pat his head. We work in the art. Our main work is in the art of trade. Now, trade
Uh-huh.
can be a number of things, such as trading inventions and blueprints. So I propose if you trade us at how to improve our wheel capabilities, maybe we can trade you in more lethal measures, or at the very least defensive measures.
Well, I think I have defense covered. Lethality. That's a different topic. I could use it considering where we're going. And maybe I just What did you want? Wheels?
We want some good. We have some good wheels in our cart.
I can teach little guy here how to do it.
All right. Well, looks like we've struck an accord.
Yep. Okay. You want to go back to my lab?
And we go back to her lab.
Yep. Yep. You watch as she takes her bike with her. She doesn't ride it, but she takes it with her. Back to her house.
Right.
Huh?
At least
At least ride it, you
asshole.
asshole. No. Steals her own bike and runs.
You don't even know how to use it.
But you head back.
Part of me wishes Debbie was here because I just know he'd want to punch it, and I didn't shoot at him.
Yep. It would auto shoot at.
Thank God he's not.
No, he left us.
You head back to her like little garage laboratory, which she opens up, and you do see the same sort of messy scene that there was before. There's some spare parts everywhere. There's some tarps on the floor with like grease and oil. Like she gets shit done. She ain't afraid.
And by chance, are there
but-
like 4 spare large tires?
How would you know? Oh my god!
Oh my
Wow, would you
shit.
look at that?
Great
Listen, a
perception.
good businessman is very good at predicting things.
What a coincidence. 4
Oh,
tires.
crunchy dinky.
what size? And like she turns to Mustard and is like, what size are the wheels? And like Mustard gives the
We
whole.
have the cart.
Oh, you do?
We
Yeah,
brought
it's
it.
parked
We
in the
brought it.
front.
We brought. Yeah. We're literally
Oh,
body
okay,
shopping
cool.
right now.
Oh, fun. So she will go over to the cart and start inspecting it, like going around, looking at the wheels. She takes out a little measuring tape that is around her belt, and she measures. She's like, okay, I can armor these up. No problem. That's easy. You need them by tonight?
GG's.
Well, ideally, we're gonna need them by sometime tomorrow. Our plan is
Okay.
that we're gonna gather together, finish off any last minute necessities we need to do, and probably head out sometime midday. I'd assume.
I
About
hope
that.
so. Okay. I could probably have it for you by tomorrow morning then. I wouldn't be able to do it tonight. Or at
You
least
need
I
any
wouldn't be able to do
materials
it
that we
unless
need
you
to get
paid
you?
me a lot. If you could go to the general store and maybe get me some spare screws.
You need
I'm running low on
any
screws.
lighter fluid?
Yeah, I could use some lighter fluid, yeah. Some headlight fluid.
Blinker fluid.
Any metal or something?
What?
We'll get you
Make
some,
sure you get me some.
Yeah, we'll get you some elbow grease and blinker fluid on the way. Don't worry.
Thank you. Yeah, just make sure that you stop by and get that.
Maybe
for me.
make a list. Maybe make a list for us so we can.
Oh shit. Yes, she does. She goes over to her desk. You watch as she just sort of like rips a piece of paper off of a little notepad and she scribbles a list down and hands it to you. It's barely legible, but you can read it.
All right.
Right.
And I kind of like pick up Mustard by the scruff of his sweater, just like hand it tandem to her,
Uh huh.
and I just give her I give her a serious look. Good luck. And I tap her again, and we bolt out of there.
And as you leave, you hear Mustard's voice sort of turn as you are leaving the garage. As you're heading back into the car, about to leave, you hear, "So do you like grapes?"
Oh my
And then
god.
there's nothing.
What?
I kind of just stop my tracks and I just like stand looking out towards the city, like, what have I done?
What did you do?
Oh no.
So okay, if me and Narita pulled our money together, how much would this push us back to get the stuff?
To get that stuff,
Like blink fluid.
yeah, blink, and shit like this. I would say in an area where metalwork is not common, so it's an import. So then it would be a bit more expensive. So probably,
Would putting Alexa's stamp give us a sort of discount since the townsfolk would likely know her?
yeah, absolutely. I think if
We
you actually
mentioned
mentioned
her
Alexis's
name.
name, that'd be good. Like Alexis Sinis, they'd probably give you a discount. Because otherwise, I'd say, and I don't want to run too expensive here. I want to be cognizant of monetary values,
Like
but
not
also
not like 20 gold for like one fucking bolt.
it was 10. And I would say that this is probably like 5 gold
all for everything.
Oh.
Shit.
for everything.
I
Yeah.
was thinking like
Whoa,
at least
shit,
10 or something.
we should
All
get
right,
some-
we'll
we
buy
should-
extra.
I'll say 10's the discount. I mean, not 10, 5.
Should we go?
We'll
Do they have potions?
Yeah, do they have potions?
Yeah, of course they do.
Well,
Okay,
Not very
so
good ones.
I'll buy double, so I'm spending 10.
Okay,
Alright.
you're spending
Alright.
10, and then the potions are usually, I believe, like a regular base ass bitch healing one is 100 gold pieces.
Okay, so
You're dealing with George again at the counter.
Yo, real talk though, potions are kind of rip off.
yeah,
Like if it's not greater or if it's less than greater, it's a rip off. Trust me.
yeah.
That's just me. That's just me. Parrot talking.
Like- no. If it's just cheap base stuff and that costs so much like that, I'm not getting any. I'd rather help you buy more material for the wagon
Mm-hmm.
or anything else we need that isn't like gonna rip us off.
Oh,
Mhm.
we buy rations. Party
Uh-huh.
rations.
Mm-hmm.
Blankets. Because
I remember they don't have armor here. I remember that.
no
Oh, they
armor.
don't?
No, because I was trying to look for one for Lemon.
What kind of she can't wear metal, can she?
No, I don't think
She can
so.
only wear light armors, yeah. She
Yeah,
can't
I was
wear
trying to look
medium
for
or
something
heavy.
like
Because I
I
still
remember
have
I was
that
trying to look.
fucking piece of shit I've been carrying on me for a while. Breastplate of
And
acrobatics.
Just in case. You
Mhm.
never
not
know when
even
you
an
might need it.
apron for her.
Okay, I mean, there's probably an apron you can get, yes.
But is it armor? Is it like light armor
No.
apron?
No. No.
I'll buy it.
Trying
Can
so
I
hard.
can
She's
I wear my
squishy.
can I wear my apron
Apron
to
into
this
battle.
battle?
Can we get? I'll just buy some leather straps for Devi. You know, you
Okay.
might need them.
Alright.
Speaking of Devi. Speaking of Devi,
Yeah.
on the other side of the store, Devi, what are you doing?
Not in the store, actually.
Also, leather
This
straps.
is
as
the
in shit
only
you would
general
wear.
store.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
You're not going there.
No.
Okay.
Ryan
Never
tried
mind
to
then.
force you to interact with these people.
Refuse.
I thought it would be fun, but okay.
That's
I
Ryan.
Because
had-
I
By
did
the
not know
way, you
I did not know your
sickos.
plan.
I'll go to the generals because I wanted to check stuff out there anyway, but I wanted to go somewhere else too.
I love the implication that you went to the general store, you saw Narita and Hermes there, and dipped out.
Just like full
fuck.
heel turn, like nope.
No,
Nope.
I'm not doing
So just for
interactions.
I'm not getting into this.
With our extra stuff we bought, how much is that putting us back?
That would put you at like because we're at 10. I would say with the leather straps, she had to repair clothes. Are you getting the potions, Narita, or no?
No, I'm not
We're
getting
buying a section. We're buying like 20 rations and like water skins, just in case we have to take people back.
The rations price. I would say that with all those people, it would be 25 gold.
Alright, so each?
Yeah, so splitsies, or is it each?
It is each, so it would be like the 10 for the
Okay, no, I got
the
the
stuff
10,
in
so 25 for each of us. Got it.
Yep.
All right.
Got it.
That's
All right.
us. Unless you wanted to
Mark it
buy
down.
something,
Um,
Jennifer, Narita.
any flutes they have that isn't the cheap one?
No. I think we went over this last time.
I think so too. I just got the cheap one here. It was
You
just
finally got a
have,
cheap
like-
one.
What's that shit called? Like stabilizing shit, but it's not a potion. Isn't that a thing? Like stabilizing medicine?
Yeah, there is, but it's not here.
Ah, shit.
This town keeps disappointing me
I
every
know.
day.
They had it. They had it in a.
shit here.
They had it in a. What the fuck was that town's name that Conchita lives in? Help.
She just plays
Pocket,
is the only
Pocket.
is
They had it in
better than
Pocket.
this. I can't believe we're here.
Okay. Right.
This
Okay.
has a. I said it. This has a. This already has a. This has a bigger selection, but not the niche shit that Pocket has.
All right.
Pocket has like.
Yeah,
Well, I think we're done, right, Jennifer?
I believe we're done. We're gonna go back and give the stuff to Alexis.
No.
Is her place on fire yet?
No, it's not on fire. Actually,
That's surprising.
you come back, and the garage door is shut. Would you like to knock?
You know what? I think maybe. What do you think? Should we interrupt them?
We could just try to sneak in.
Sure, let's do that. We're gonna sneak in.
Okay.
I'll follow Narita's lead.
Narita, how are you planning to sneak in to
Is
this?
there another
garage?
door?
There is a front door, yes. First of all, I would like you all to both roll stealth checks.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right. Guys, this is
Do I get advantage
wait,
because I'm small?
wait.
No.
God damn it.
Oh.
What were we gonna do?
I was gonna make you invisible.
Oh, well, do that.
That's
Do it.
I just get advantage.
Here, I'll make you
Advantage?
invisible and see what happens.
Invisibility is just gives you advantage? That's horseshit.
It does. That's how it fucking works.
All right, fine. I'll roll with advantage. 21.
There you go. Because you're still a bit detectable. Like you make an impact on the world other than being seen.
I'm like, my footprints are like nothing. What are you talking about?
You have
I just-
footprints. You have feet.
I just,
Not if I go on
just
the
wanted
wall.
to try this spell for once. Just if it
Okay,
works.
let me roll for somebody really quick.
Oh
I'm watching this with my mouth open.
no! You wanted us to go first.
This is so unnecessary.
Because I was
love it.
having an I could not stop coughing, Para. And look where it led to us. The universe was telling me to let this shit happen.
Listen, I just want to know if this works out so that if we go to that place and I need to put Hermes into invisibility, I'll do that.
I like this is a test run for you.
Yes, this is a test run for me.
Damn it. I'm so sad.
Oh,
Did they
you
roll low?
You think you haven't been seen?
What do you mean? I think.
Which one?
You have a good idea that you haven't been seen.
All right, we continue forward.
To
I
your
guess.
knowledge.
All right.
Okay, there is a door on the other side, but it is locked.
All right, come on. All right, Narita. Now it's your time to shine. Break and entering.
All right. Where am I? Oh, I haven't put my fucking. Did I not just? Okay, hold on. Have not put my diesel. The 24
Oh, shit.
plus my gloves, which are
Damn.
5.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's 29?
Jesus.
Yeah,
I gotta
gloves
fucking
and
find a way to
thievery
take those
still.
gloves from you.
You can't take my gloves.
I'll fucking find a way to I'll burn those off you.
You
Gave them to me.
gave her those
No,
gloves.
Lemon got those gloves, and then Lemon gave them to me.
Yeah, they were for
Yeah,
Lemon, they were not for her.
Jennifer, doesn't your dagger also give you bonuses to the rogue shit?
It's
Oh,
only just
shit.
+2 for attack.
Aw.
Yes,
Oh,
it's +2. It's a +2 dagger.
Imagine
Yeah.
that shit pops open like a Coca-Cola can. Just
It does. And you come in, the door does pop open like a
Yes.
Coca-Cola can. And you see Mustard is standing on a stool,
Oh no.
and he is currently describing in animated detail a dream of his. He wants to create something fantastic, and Alexis is just sort of sitting on the floor, like listening to him, nodding,
Mhm.
like two intellectuals talking, just like and like he keeps talking. He's like, and then it's like an armor suit, and it's like
The
it's
thing
like an
is-
orange, right? It's like a big orange, and then it surrounds you, and then you could fight from it, and it flies, and it would be so cool. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, Hermes, hi!
How do you see me? Okay, the thing is though,
Oh, hi, Narita!
this is not a character.
Hey.
I like to remind everybody that Mustard's intelligence is 20. It's the highest you can
What the
naturally
fuck?
be.
It is incredibly
He's
high.
So intelligent.
So like
He's
he is
so fucking
so
intelligent.
like he is actually
He's so
talking
smart.
to actual shit. But like to
Oh
us,
my
Yeah,
God.
to us fucking medieval simpletons, it's like jibber jabber.
Yeah, and Alexis can fucking understand it. Like her intelligence is also very high, so they're just like having this genuine intellectual conversation. And then Hermes is like, "Oh, hey, Narita, where's Hermes?"
Oh, he's somewhere around here. I don't know. I came here early.
Ooh. Unfortunately, I
I
have
might
become
hear
a
him.
ghost.
Oh shit! He died. I guess. I'm so sorry.
He fucking
His
Mustard
parents.
He died, I guess.
Mustard threatens to pull out the sentry.
You shouldn't
like-
do that indoors. Ooh.
He's haunting me.
Yes, it is recompense.
Sorry, Narita's just fucking deadpan. Oh, he's dead, I guess.
He's dead, I guess. Narita just pulls out a tissue, like, "Oh, what a shame." And
Oh
tots her eyes.
no!
Oh, how could this be?
How
We've-
could it be?
Oh,
Let me
Danny
see.
boy.
You-
The birds. The birds.
Let me see something really quick. What can you do?
Are you looking through his abilities?
Give me just one moment. Okay.
Most stupidest we ever done, but it's
Just one fucking second.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Me regretting what I put on his character sheet.
Oh, don't worry.
You did this.
He'll be fine.
Also, yeah,
It's
like
not
fucking
him
a natural 20 fucking intelligence. How is this boy that smart?
He's so smart.
I'll never understand it.
Hermes, can you
Uh-oh.
make a dex saving throw with advantage, please?
Oh, what
Oh,
saving
shit!
throw?
A
What?
dex saving throw.
Oh shit!
What? Oh shit! Oh, shit!
Yeah, you have advantage because you're invisible.
18.
Okay, good. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay.
I know, because fucking spell
Oh, we're
attack.
gonna have cure wounds.
When
The problem of having an intelligence high, his fucking DC is also very high as well.
Gosh.
I think it's like a
oh,
17.
don't you worry.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
you worry, bud.
Shit.
You don't have to worry because it's not Mustard you have to worry about.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Narita?
Narita shoots you in the fucking back. No.
This isn't good.
Let's see. I'm making sure that. Okay, cool. You watch as suddenly, without warning, one of those like a gear of some kind, like a heavy metal gear, about probably like 5 to 10 pounds, is flung at you, Hermes, just like in your general direction, and you do just barely manage to kind of like weave out of the way.
Do I matrix it?
And Alexis is like, "Can you knock it off?"
Okay, fine. And
Fine.
I punched Narita. Hi.
You really punched?
Well, I mean that's how it turns off, I guess.
No. She just calls off the spell. You didn't have to.
Hold on. I was hoping for a natural 20.
No.
Alexis fucking puts.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
My God!
You fucking got her in
Okay,
the jugular!
It was,
What'd you do?
it was a tap. It was a tap. It wasn't a full-on punch.
Oh my god! Alright, Narita! Take 10 points.
Wait, she can uncanny dodge it to get half.
Would you like to uncanny dodge it to get half?
I don't even think Narita realized that he just fucking did that. I'll take the 10 and heal myself. It's
No!
Okay. You are slapped.
You guys are insane.
You watch as you, for the first time, hear Alexis laugh.
Well, Narita, at the very least, your spell works.
yeah. You know, costing me getting fucking hurt, but yeah, sure.
Listen.
Narita gonna cast your wounds on herself.
Alright,
Fine.
listen.
Go back. Alexis is laughing at you,
I
and
got
Hermes is like, not Hermes, Mustard is like,
Narita, I'll make it up to you somehow, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Are you mad?
You don't need to punch someone to turn off a spell. You know
I
that
don't
is
know.
not like
Narita, I don't do magic. I don't know how this works.
You don't like a butt, like a. You could just attack me at least.
I thought. Well, I don't. Well, you didn't explain the magic. You didn't expect you to turn invisible somehow.
Just want to see it works. I only seen it like once used by someone else.
So wait, you stole this magic from somebody, Narita?
No, I was taught how to be an arcane trickster.
Then how
by
did
someone
you learn
else,
this
I know.
spell if you only saw it once?
She knew how to do it. So I remembered how to do it. So I
she
wanted
only
to see
knew
how
one
to.
spell?
No, she knew more. She was better at
Who is
arcane trickster than
she?
me. What the
who is she?
Who is she?
It's just the bridge of her nose. Okay, we have your fucking stuff. Go.
Just one second. So you give the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, Mustard takes it because Alexis is laughing too hard. Oh my god, you guys are funny.
Yay.
I'm scared because I feel like Narita's gonna get me back somehow, and I don't know when.
That's gonna
Oh,
be
you're
so
gonna
funny.
fucking die.
Exciting.
Yeah, I'd watch where you sleep if I were you.
All right, Narita, here. As an apology, I'd like you to have one vial of the melatonin. Now remember, this acts as a sleeping agent that can knock anybody out.
Oh God.
Thanks.
And I kind of don't want to, but I give her my blowgun.
Oh,
And
You
some,
can keep that.
Aw.
You need it more than I do.
yeah, but like think about it. You can like snipe somebody from across them
That would be cool.
and
Have
knock them
magic
out.
missiles.
Yeah, do it on him.
You?
No, do it on fucking Hermes. I was gonna say do it on Para.
you'd be like, okay, hold on, walk across the room, take out your crossbow and fire.
No, she gets it back. It's fine.
Oh,
Flow darts
that's-
are more your thing than my thing.
Oh, I can just sense the passive aggression off of that. Alexis says.
Alexa, shut off.
That's not my name.
I guess that scene, guys. I think we're just going on fumes at this point.
I think that's
Yeah, we're good. I think we're seeing.
Yeah, and that's
Wow.
and Finn.
Finn.
Uh,
That was so
I'm curious about where Debbie wants to go so badly.
I do too. I thought he was
Yeah.
gonna be in the general store. Now
well,
we know
want-
where he goes.
get to know.
No, please tell me.
Please
Oh.
tell us.
Please.
Okay.
Okay, so I was thinking of going to Spinebreaker's library.
Okay, sure. I'll take you there.
Get in the shopper. Get me there.
Get to the library.
Get to the library.
Is this it? Yes. Okay. Oh shit! Hang on. Cancel.
Oh my god, no one's here. I did it.
Oh, this is the wrong room. This is the right room. The things are switched for whatever reason. The thumbnails
We
confused
got
me.
other NPCs. I mean, of us.
Die.
Oh
Die.
my god.
Die.
Die.
You walk back into Spinebreaker's bookstore, and it's still a bit bustling as usual, but people are starting to thin out as the afternoon is wearing thin. Abby is still working on her ledger, and she doesn't notice you come in.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, hi. You were here earlier, right?
Sure. Do you have to return all the shit that you get from here, or can you just like take it?
Well, it'd be really nice if you could return it. You can buy it if you want.
Okay.
But if people rent it, then I have a means of sometimes I have a means of contacting them if they leave it. But I don't have means of contacting that particular person.
Well, oh, don't you fucking worry. I do you have anything about like I don't know demons or something?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's a pretty hot topic around here. Here, let me see if I can find some for you. And she heads out over here. And I'm gonna roll for her to see if she does well finding the books that you want. And she rolls with advantage because she works here.
Oh, shut up.
All right, my girl. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
She heads over here. And she walks with confidence in this library. She knows the written words so well. And she heads over here. And she starts to sort of search around these books in the dark corner. And
In the
are you
dark
following her?
corner.
In the dark
Yeah,
corner.
but-
Are you following her? Or are you standing
Oh,
back?
she would yeah. I'll follow.
And you watch as you come around the corner. She's already like taking out a book and putting it in her arm, and then she takes out another. How many books would you like?
Just one.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a couple of options. There's one about
devils, and there's one about demons, and there's one about both, and then there's some about well, there used to be some about the tears. I'm gonna get those restocked. There's a book about different like levels of hell. There's a book about hell. About the abyss. Is there anything in particular you're looking for about demons?
That's the ones that's like, I don't know, most interesting.
Okay. Well, I have read all of these. I would say that probably if you want a good, interesting sort of overlook.
Never in my fucking life would I thought that Demi would ask for recommendations. It just hit me.
You're
I'm
here
so
now.
fucking happy about it. You don't know how happy I am. I'm like,
This
oh my
is
god,
like,
character fucking
Who are
developed.
you?
Who
Character
are you?
development here.
Okay, but yeah.
But she starts going off like, I've read all of these books, and I think this one of devils and demons, it's I think it's really probably the best overview of everything. Like it does very well describing how it works and like the types of devils and demons that live there and like just sort of basic stuff. If you want more detailed things, of course I have books on that. But for like a beginner or even just for a refresher or just for some basic information, this book tends to be the best. She hands you like this sort of thick, almost like Encyclopedia Helica.
Oh my god.
Sort of.
Fuck.
It looks really big, but if you open it and she opens it and you do see pictures. Like it is not simplistic, but there are pictures in there for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a graphic book where it's like one of those cool books that like kids get where like there's text and pictures and you're like, whoa, fuck, I'm learning about the solar system. Like that kind of shit.
Yes,
that might be only a Ryan memory.
Yeah, the what's like fucking whatever. I was gonna diss you, but
calm down. Warrior Cats?
Yeah.
That's different. But she's like, this is probably the best. But if there's something else that you need, I don't mind checking it out for you.
Nah, it's fine. How much is it to like?
Well, usually a book here is to rent. It is usually 5 copper to rent, and then it is a silver to buy.
Let me check my fucking pockets. Please, sheep. So I just toss her a gold coin.
Thank you. I appreciate your business.
And
yeah.
Can I roll intimidation?
Sure.
Okay.
How fucking dare you?
Wow.
You're not here to stop me.
Nobody's there to stop him. This is the worst.
I hope her wife kicks your ass.
Melee. Intimidation. Oh, I have.
Thank God.
Tell me what you do to try to intimidate. Tell me what you do to try to intimidate her right now.
I'm too fucking. I just mumble it.
You mumble it, and she's like, "Huh?"
I'm too embarrassed to be intimidated right now. He's like, okay, and if anyone fucking asks, I was never here.
Wait, what's your name? I need to write it down for the ledger.
No, don't you fucking write any. No, I'm leaving. Oh no, I clicked away.
Okay, you got it, Debbie.
This is so funny. This is very funny.
Well, I'm just gonna put down the red devil who was really embarrassed.
No.
He's just running away.
Embarrassed.
I'm running away.
He's never gonna come
runs
back.
out tearfully with a book in his hand.
He practically.
No, I showed him a pen.
You shove it in your pants. No one can see that you have this. No one can see that you're learned.
He's never getting that book back.
Oh my god.
She's never getting that book back. That book is gone.
Yeah, I bought it.
Yes, you bought it.
Debt to you.
Oh my
Debbie
god.
bought it. She don't gag it. You don't gag it.
I don't have
Okay.
any. I don't think my pockets are big enough for this thick ass book.
Wait,
Put
you
it
can
in
shove it under one of your under what so you have like a fake shoulder pad but only on one shoulder.
That's the biggest, widest shoulder pad.
Or you just put it on top of one of your tits.
Sorry, this is so funny.
Tiffy, you head out. You want to put it in your pants, but it might be a bit too big, a bit too thick. It might look very strange.
Listen, he just has a square. He just has a square shape. You know, there's no harm.
Hey, fuck! Shut up. You have a bag.
Yeah.
Gotta be on the bag.
Oh my god.
Give me just
Do you have
one
a
moment.
pouch?
She sort of goes over under the desk and she pulls out a little thing of baggies that she made, and she hands one to you and is like, "You, I don't want to have to write down your name as the really embarrassed red tiefling. Do you mind? It's okay if you don't. I don't want to force you. You look really embarrassed." I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, you better not fucking tell anyone.
Yeah, I won't. You with your 7
Yeah.
intimidation.
Huh? What?
With your 7 intimidation. She's just like, oh yeah, sure.
Don't fucking tell anyone.
This is amazing.
This is amazing.
I won't. I won't, sir. Don't worry.
Just
Um,
write down fucking guy. I don't know. Okay,
Guy.
I'm leaving.
Wait,
Guy,
fucking
hey,
guy?
guy.
Is that with a? Is that a fake name?
He's gone. He's gone.
I'm
already.
gone. I'm
gone.
gone. I'm leaving.
And then just Finn comes in the end.
I would pay so much money to see him panic run out, try to shove in his pants, walk in and be like, "Do you got a bag?"
Pops head in. Do you got a bag? Pops head out.
Can we say that's how it ends? The Finn.
Yes, that's how it fins, because Abby then goes back and is like, "Hey, fucking guy." And then that's where it ends.
That is so funny.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Debbie, or is that fun?
I'm sorry. Whew, got myself under control. I think that's it.
I wanted to go shake the generous.
Yeah, then
Sure,
go.
go for it.
You, the sun opens on a new scene. And you walk
Oh my
into
god.
you walk into Kai's general store, and again you see that same person at the counter, the man, the very nice, pleasant looking man in stocking shelf,
Right.
the ginger lady, the buff ginger lady.
Why am I here? What did he have?
Well, pretty much the same. Pretty much the same selection that they had last time. You have a lot of
You're not fucking there.
Yeah, you're not there. Calm down.
Yeah.
This is between Devi and God and Salune.
Salune, one gentle thing.
I saw that.
I don't want the movie between me and her.
Unfortunately, you have no choice.
Your mother-in-law, so you look like a fucking idiot.
Wouldn't be the first time. Let's be real.
But the inventory is virtually the same. You have the same sort of like shots. You got potions, you got fantasy melatonin, and you've got some acidic vials sort of taken from the moss. And then you have travel packs, backpacks, food, clothes.
And these acidic packs, is it just acid that you throw, or is it like a potion?
It appears to be just acid that you throw.
I'll get some. I'll get one.
Okay.
Let me get. I'm still so embarrassed. Like, give me.
Yeah, I can. George at the front is like, "Can I help?" And then you just sort of like embarrassed shuffle to a certain corner where the vials are. And he's like, okay.
How much is it for
The vials
that?
are expensive because they're distilled from the mortar's moss, and they're in specialized containers. So I would say that they're probably 5 gold a pop. Pretty expensive.
That's fine. I'll get like fucking. Let me get 3 of them.
Debbie's tail doing little flicks like a cat.
Yeah.
You get 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 15 gold.
Yes. Let me count down. Where's my character sheet? All right, I clicked away. I have rations. I don't know if we need anything else. I was just gonna check out. They didn't have any.
Didn't have any what?
Okay. 74 minus 15.
As you are checking out, George is like, did you find everything you needed today?
I don't know. You have a bag?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, they have bags here. Can I?
You gonna put
What
a
are
bag
they?
inside of a bag?
Yeah. I don't know. Does it have like the fucking sign that it's from the library?
Yeah, it's branded.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Of course. You're looking
Let
like a
me
little
get.
gentleman.
Let me get. Let me get a fucking backpack.
A
Well,
backpack or a bag?
a backpack or something like
Oh, okay. Well,
something to throw over the shoulder, like.
that will cost money if you want a backpack, but I have a
Yeah,
bag.
yeah. You said they had those.
Yes.
Yes,
So what do you
because
want?
yeah, something like that. Because all I've been doing so far is putting things in my pockets. I don't have any bags.
Okay. So, just for clarification for me, do you want the backpack or the bag? Okay, the backpack will be 5 silver.
I'll throw in 16 gold.
Whoa! Thanks! Thank you. I really appreciate the tip.
Yeah.
And so for that, I'll double bag this for you. And so he actually does double bag it. So, like, there's 2 bags hiding your items to make sure that it doesn't break or, like, there aren't any fragile components. And
Oh
also
yeah, because
because
I
he can,
bought the acid.
yeah, and he can also tell that you're a bit embarrassed. So he thinks that maybe
Oh,
this will help you.
okay. My hero. Yeah.
He's a
Okay.
very
Yeah.
pleasant man. He's a very charming man.
Okay. Does anyone ask I wasn't here? And then I leave.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Fucking George looks at Jamie in the background and is just like, I don't know what the fuck happened. You seemed very nice. What happened to him?
Oh,
He has a backpack where he can keep his alcohol.
yeah, I can keep my stuff in it.
I was gonna say applesauce, but I can't.
My what?
I was gonna say applesauce, but you don't have applesauce. You have
Why
alcohol.
would I? Yeah, I have alcohol. What would I do with
It's a joke.
applesauce?
It's a joke from
Oh,
something
It's
else.
a joke,
okay.
yeah. So you rush out of the store. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm going back to the inn.
You head back to the inn, a few shades redder than you used to be. And with that, we end
That's
with
me.
Jonah, Lemon, and Clover arriving at the chantry. So let me take you there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're going in the chantry.
Stock image time, but this is actually a pretty good stock image, so
Oh, it is. Oh, this is cool.
ignore the
Yeah.
bicycles. They probably exist.
Yo, is that Debbie? I see him in the background there.
With his little backpack.
He's a man of religion now.
He's a man of God.
But you approach this massive, imposing, gothic, and beautiful structure that is segmented into 3 areas. You have this main area with this beautiful tower near the back, almost as if it is reaching to heaven. And then it's almost like a keyhole. Like it is situated like the tower is supposed to be like the centerpiece of this.
Mhm.
And then offshoot of that are the two other buildings.
Okay.
The buildings look similar in theme, but they have different colors accenting them.
Okay.
The colors are purple, black,
Mhm.
and green.
Okay.
The purple building is on the leftmost side. The black one's in the middle,
Mhm.
and the green one is on the left.
Dope.
Mhm.
Kind of I'm sorry. What was his name again? Could you remind me?
The name of this place?
No. Of the main. He's one of the main gods of death, and he goes by.
Oh, Kellamvor. I'll write
Yes,
that.
it's Kalimvor, and then it's Raven. I assume the purple's Raven Green. I assume the black is Kalimvor, and I assume the green is Ymera.
That's what you assume.
That's my wild guess.
That's what you assume.
Well, Clover, as they're walking up, kind of like stops for a second and kind of looks and is like, "This place is huge. Oh my god." She's just looking around like very appreciatively. It's beautiful. Genuinely
Mhm.
beautiful.
This for you, and also kind of for Jonah, though Jonah does live in Fantasy Vatican, so not so
Mhm.
much for him. This is like going to the fucking Holy Capital. This is like
Yeah.
going to fucking Rome and seeing the Pope.
Yeah. It's like being Catholic and you see him as little Pope Male. She's
Yeah.
like, I knew that there was bigger temples out there toward my goddess, but I just didn't know they were this big. And I think I'm not sure. I think the black may be Killenvor, and I think the purple might be the Raven Queen, but I'm not, because Twilight Center. She's mumbling to herself excitedly, like she's kind of listing stuff off because she is genuinely excited to be here. Like this is
Yeah.
pretty fucking cool. Her temple's small as hell.
Yeah. By comparison, your temple is a very small collection of followers.
It's so tiny,
but
and it's kind of
here,
in like the hick nowhere.
Yeah, and here you see like there are people here.
Oh shit!
Townspeople that you recognize, and also some people that you don't recognize in acolyte
Ooh.
attire, like
Cool.
wandering the grounds in the front. I should actually explain this first. In the front, almost like the front sort of garden before the entrance, is a cemetery.
Oh shit!
And it's a beautiful cemetery full of like sepulchers and crypts and beautiful little tombs.
Oh.
Almost like it's showing the beauty of this act through statue work and artwork, and almost like a garden.
Yeah. Lemon or Jonah's gonna have to pull Clover in a direction because she's just gonna keep staring in the center with her mouth open.
Is this temple bigger than the one Jenna grew up in? Or is it
I would
smaller?
say, in terms of Jonah's temple, is bigger in a sense that it is taller. In a way.
I get you.
Where the way that I see the Sorwell Temple in my brain mind, and Felix, you can count me out if you want. I see it more as like almost a towering structure compared to this one, which is sort of horizontal. That's just my brain mind.
This one wider, the other one taller.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're of almost equal gravitas.
Cool.
Okay.
I like the
Because like when I
purple
picture
building.
Jenna's temple, I just straight up picture like the Vatican.
Fair.
Like just
Fair
straight
enough.
up.
I think of like tall Vatican because I feel like if it's like a sun and moon god or goddess, I think it's very cool to have a tower that's sort of reaching toward it. And they're on a mountain.
I don't know where to go.
Front
Jenna
door?
just like takes her by the shoulder and starts leading her towards
Okay.
where she presumes Ymera's temple is.
Okay.
How about we start with somewhere familiar first?
Yeah. Do I look okay? Do I look presentable?
Clover, darling, you look fine. You look beautiful.
Okay. I want to be a good representation, and Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Lemon?
Hmm?
Let's go. She just, I assume kind of Jonah's pushing her. And,
Yes.
and she's like, Lemon, please.
Yep. You're being ushered towards the building with the green accents, which would be most connotative to Umera. And as you approach, you can see that this building is a bit more flush with greenery than the others, where there appears to be more of an active garden presence. Nuts. It is sort of. It looks, and like you can notice this with the entire building. It looks old. Like this building has been here for a very long time. You really get the sense of it the closer that you get how old this building is. And as you approach these beautiful ornate doors with stained glass of your goddess, you open them, and let me get the interior stock image that I got.
Aw, pretty.
Yes. It looks sort of like this on the interior.
Mm-hmm.
Where, and you actually, as you walk in, you see this sort of sight before you. People are in these pews. There's
nice.
there is a, I would say a late afternoon service happening at the moment. You see people in you see normal people, and then you see people in acolyte attire, just sort of listening very intently. A person with a very soft voice is speaking at the front. You see this person with tan skin, blonde hair that sort of flares out around the mid-back, wearing these distinctive green and white robes, speaking very gently. Kind of looks a little bit crusty, freckles. But this person takes notice of your presence and nods. A very warm sort of nod in your direction, and then continues on.
Clover nods back. Is it near the end of the service? Can she tell? Because I assume that she knows what's kind of being said.
Yeah, of course.
Is it near the end? Is it the beginning?
It is near the end.
Mm-hmm.
It is near the end. It's wrapping up around now because it probably started in the early afternoon and it's gone to late.
Yeah, understandable.
And as the closing statements are being said, at the end they end it with a blessed be, and then the entire crowd is like, and also with you. It's the blessed be, like,
with you,
and also with you. And then they stand and they file out with happy faces. And like there you see children, you see this thriving community of worshippers and acolytes and just regular Joes heading out of the church.
Clover just has like this super wide smile because her temple's kind of small, and while there is people who come to service, it's kind of few and far between. It's a much smaller community, and it's mostly services are only held when people are dead, not necessarily for just to come and celebrate her goddess, and let alone usually sometimes children aren't really invited to these events. And she's so warmed. She's generally so warmed.
And as you're caught up in this moment, you hear a soft voice as the person at the front has approached you. Let me see if I can get their token out. That'd be nice if I could.
Oh, they have
Ooh, token.
If not, I'll cry.
It's just Eldridge with a different like color background.
With a mustache.
Surprise! It's my cousin. Oh,
there you go. You hear friend of Umera. Yes?
Yes. Hello. I come from a much smaller temple. I've come here with a couple of my friends. It's so wonderful to meet you. What is your name?
It's wonderful to meet you as well. Blessed be to you and your friends.
Blessed be.
My name is Sutherin. Sutherin Ellos.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
Yes.
Sutherin. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, laugh at my name. I've been making fun of it for all my life.
No.
What's so funny about it?
Clover isn't actually laughing. Isa's laughing. Okay, does this individual look older, younger?
This person looks relatively young, actually. This is a human. You see now up close. Probably around 30 years old.
Okay.
But speaking as if they have been there for 50.
Yeah, that's how most Umera acolytes talk. We talk way fucking old.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, Suther and Ella Statham. Gotcha. I, I don't know if you have any free time at all. I had a couple questions. I'm actually with a group in town investigating some occurrences, but I wanted to visit you guys, and this place is so big and it's so nice. And sorry, I'm rambling.
You watch as they smile very warmly, like almost like a paternal sort of like
Uh-huh. Mhm.
like a smile, genuinely like very charmed by
Aw,
you.
okay.
And it's like, you can ramble as much as you want. My schedule is free.
Okay. Sorry, this is also. Let me introduce you to my friends who have joined us today. This is. She'll point to Lemon first to let Lemon introduce herself.
My name is Miss Lemon Marguerite.
Hello.
Miss Miller Marguerite, it's wonderful to meet you.
Likewise.
Blessed be to you.
Lemon kind of like looks over to Clover.
Clover will like
To-
encouragingly like nod her head to kind of like. You say it back, Lemon.
Blessed be to you, too. She looks to Clover to see if she said it right.
Clover nods. Clover looks so proud.
Sutherin also looks like looks like they're smiling. And you are a friend of Selune, aren't you? Looking at Jonah.
Oh, friend's a strong word, but yes.
We have a
Princess
complicated
Strong Word
relationship.
is literally her son.
Strong word.
My name is Jonah. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You watch as when you say that was a strong word, they do sort of like laugh a little bit into their hand, very daintily like, and they're like, well, it's very nice to meet you, Jonah. I understand how you feel. Sometimes connections with our deities can be a bit complicated and personal.
Yes. Yes, very, very much so.
Again.
You have no
Jonah
idea.
just has a smile on his face and he's nodding along.
So Theron, you have no idea.
Very personal.
Very
But you got no idea what we're going through.
personal and paternal.
Mhm.
Well, we are here. We were invited or called here to help with some of the recent disappearances,
Yes.
and we had a few questions and just stuff like that.
Of course. Well, of course, I'm here to help. I am the high priest of this establishment, so
Oh,
hopefully I can be of some service to you.
no, it's such an honor to meet you. My elder is Eldridge.
Eldridge. Let me fucking roll something real quick.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was them, like, muttering, like, oh,
Oh no, that was me.
It's so funny.
I just put
Blasphemous?
he's still
They
alive.
say it at the same time that you do.
The blasphemous. Okay.
Oh yes, of course, Eldridge. We're familiar. We're acquainted.
Oh, nice. Is it like a what type of expression is it? She's because she knows how Eldridge is sometimes.
A very pleasant smile.
Okay.
I understand your trepidation. He's a bit of a card.
I love him dearly, but he
He's
makes
a lovable man.
an interesting impression on others.
Yes.
Lovable.
Oh, I don't know if you'd like to walk and talk, or
Of course. I'd love to.
Okay.
This is a very important matter to me.
Okay. Clover's just saying okay, but her eyes are so big. Her eyes are so big because she's talking to another high priest, and this is so cool. This is I can only imagine this one. This is like someone who just learned how to pick up the piano and like they're front of fucking like a master like pianist. Like it's so cool. So cool.
Lemon's gonna lean over to Jonah and just kind of whisper, Clover looks really starstruck right now.
This is so cool.
And Jonah has like a soft smile and he's like, well, her temple is quite small comparatively.
So tiny. And it's burnt down right now.
It's getting put back together. Don't worry.
No thanks to you. Okay. Um, well, I wanted to know, we were, I feel like at one point Cytherin just starts walking calmly and Clover forgets. Clover,
That's exactly what I was about to
reads
say.
it.
Of like, Cytherin starts walking towards the door and sort of like gestures for you to
Mhm,
follow them, and then
and-
you're like, "Oh,
oh shit! Huh, okay, and she starts following, and Clover kind of waves to the rest of them, kind of like with a happy, like, not like being brushy, but being like, come on, come on. So, to get the questions out of the way, we wanted to know,
Hello?
yeah,
Hi.
Hello?
hi,
Hi.
you okay?"
Oh, I don't know. It was just quiet.
Oh, well, we were
Oh.
talking.
What's
Yeah,
this
we were
weird?
talking. I think you cut out.
I heard nothing.
No, I think you cut
My
out.
God.
Weird.
Scary.
We're being censored.
Ah! Um,
We're going on a walk.
yeah,
So
we're going on a walk with Cytherin.
Okay.
walk and talk.
So, I wanted to know if you knew anything particular about either maybe some old rituals that would have been held in this area.
Mm.
We believe that maybe some information or books that were taken from the library possibly had a connection. I believe like maybe you guys would be the only ones who would maybe know the information in them. I don't know.
Quite possible. Rituals, yes, of course. You watch as they walk, they sort of have their hands behind their back, like
Mhm.
very, very calming sort of gait, slow gait,
Yeah.
but understanding, and they're a little bit taller than you are, and they nod.
Cool.
I'd be happy to help.
Mhm.
I am also, if it's not too much trouble, I can also call the other high priestesses here, and we can discuss there.
Oh. oh.
I hope that's not
Yes.
intruding. I
No.
do.
No.
Yes.
It would be cool. Sorry. No. Yes. She looks at Jonah.
You're giving a lot of yes and no's, Clover.
Yeah. Yes. We would. Yes, it would be nice to talk to the other high priestess if it wasn't too
Yes.
much of a drain on your guys' time.
Not at all. This is a very important topic to all of us, and we would love to be of service.
Clover nods.
And as they walk with you, they start thinking, rituals of our town. This is a very old town.
Mhm.
There are many ancient rituals, but we have always respected the dead.
Mhm.
That is why this temple is so big in the first place.
Yes.
It's all devotion to our god and goddesses.
Mhm.
So of course there are rituals. Undead warding rituals, demonic warding rituals.
I'm trying to think. Isa's trying to think over the table.
Mhm.
Oh, did someone leave?
I think Felix is having issues.
It's
Yeah.
not me, baby.
Mhm.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not you.
no. I'm trying to think because it's been so long. I'm trying to think though. What did Rhea say about? Because I know that was a particular ritual to do with draining. I'm trying to think of a good question to ask.
It's okay. My time is free, and I am free to answer any question.
It's me, Isa, going. I don't know if anything. I'm trying to think. The individual that we're thinking about is trying to. I'm saying this over the table. Was it like turning them undead? I remember the masks would slowly drain all their energy. Is that what it did?
So they have to be dead in order for the mask to be put on and for it to work.
Okay. The
That's as far
individual-
as you know regarding the mask.
That's okay. That's how you know mask. I don't know. Ritual that maybe an individual would benefit from, who need the undead as a sort of puppet. I don't know if there's any rituals connected to that. And we also, I don't know, a fable maybe was also discussed about a place that didn't want to be found. Something about a scientist. Bend reality.
The old story of Dr. Kuzan, yes.
Write it down. Someone write it down. Oh, okay.
I'll write it down for you.
Thank you. I'm typing on my phone. Dr. Kuzan.
You're talking of dark tidings. Is this what the disappearances are going to amount to?
I have no idea. I have no idea It's simple. It's simply that the individual who may be causing this was looking into it. Whatever this is.
It is possible with the right magics to enchant something as ordinary as a mask into a weapon of powerful necrotic energy. I can't say I know of any particular rituals, though I'm sure there are some from ancient times, either here or elsewhere. You roll something.
Okay.
Okay. I can't. A lot of our rituals that we keep are for positive purposes,
Mm-hmm.
not for something so macabre as to disrespect the dead so flagrantly. That is more of something that a warlock or a lich or a dark wizard would learn. And those are out there, but they're not in our jurisdiction.
Understand. Understand. I understand.
Mhm.
Okay. You said something about Dr. Kuzan?
Yes.
If you could give us more information, because we honestly have no...
Of course. It's an old tale.
Mhm.
One older than the last incursion, one older than... Well, it's possible that it happened right after the moon fell. It was it's been passed down. Well, it was passed down verbally for quite some time before being recorded in one of our books, so there might be some inaccuracies. But Dr. Kuzan is the antagonist of this fable. Somebody who sought to contact outer planes and deities through scientific method. Someone who would reach out into the darkness, attempting to make contact with things that he did not understand. And the ending of his parable is that his tower fell, and he was never able to reach the culmination of his dark desires. And it's a sign, at least for children in this town, that you must be careful of the mission that you build yourself towards. For if it is dark, it's very likely that you will be struck down before you can reach it.
Huh.
But it is said that that castle, due to the strange magic that was being used there, does not like to be seen. Or remembered, rather.
Huh.
I have no idea whether this is a true story or not. But it's quite possible. Who am I to say no?
We have some possible inkling it's more closer to reality than we may suspect.
I would not be surprised. It is a strange area. People don't talk about it much because there isn't any evidence to its existing, you see. There isn't any leftover... There's no leftover pieces of rubble taken from the site. There's no souvenir.
Clover nods.
People who claim to have taken them lose them. Never to be found.
Over the table, that's so fucking creepy.
Yeah.
It's so creepy.
Very creepy.
Take one.
Like, take. Are you asking, like, what they take?
Yeah.
According to the story, people will take, like, if they find the ruins of this building, they will take parts of it.
As
like, they'll
proof?
take a piece of, like, as proof.
Okay.
But then when they come back and they go to show, like, hey, I found the castle, it's real, it's gone.
That's
That's creepy.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Creepy.
That castle said I will not be perceived.
Oh, I
No
refuse.
evidence.
That castle's got anxiety. I refuse to be perceived.
Okay.
But that is just the story. I do not know of the reality, but you are guided well by Yumera.
Our goddess is looking over you.
Clover nods way too fast. And I think even in this moment, to maybe Lemon and Jonah, with her hair tied back and her little pointy ears poking out, she looks even younger than she looks 21 now. She looks her age now, hair pulled back and her eyes so bright. It's easy to see that she's young. She's a younger person compared to the two of them, and especially to this individual. So I think it's fun. This is
Even
fun.
littler sister.
Even little
Baby sister now.
baby
sister.
sister now. I would will it take a bit for the other elders to come, or
The other high priestesses are already in the chamber.
oh,
They're already here.
already
I've
here.
been here all along.
You approach a wide, beautiful wooden door that is like ornately carved, and it is this dark wood against this sort of white stone statue backsplash. And they open the door, and you are taken into this beautiful receiving chamber. This is where the front door leads to. This sort of beautiful lobby where in the middle you see a statue of the 3 gods and goddesses of death. You see a statue of Kalimvor on the sort of below, holding scales as if they are torchlight. You see the Raven Queen sort of facing outwards with back to back with Kalimvor, with a hood over her head so you cannot see her face.
Mhm.
But she has a hand on her heart and another hand sort of reaching out as if she is casting a spell. You see that people have actually tied red thread to her outstretched finger. And then at the top, standing with this beautiful flower sort of coming out of her hands and her chest, is a faceless person. Because Ymera's face, as you know, Clover, has never been foreseen.
Discussed. Yeah,
Yes,
seen
or discussed.
discussed. Yes, something that's very discussed.
So you see a faceless figure, a faceless marble figure, and yet their body is so animated in that they are basically holding out these flowers to people. They are facing the front door and they are holding out these flowers over the Raven Queen, over Kalimvor, to greet you. And as you walk into this lobby where you are the only ones present, you can hear your footsteps clacking on the tile. That very alienating amphitheater type of sound where you know that you are the only person in there.
Mhm.
And on the other side of the statue, you see 2 other figures. One of which appears to be wearing some sort of hood. They wear black clothing. A hood that's sort of pulled over their face, but you can see just sort of like the glint of their eyes and strands of red hair. The other one you see wearing purple. An older woman. A human, but much older than Sutherin is.
Mhm.
Beautiful dark skin.
Mhm.
She has these beautiful eyes. She's got black hair that's sort of pulled into cornrows that sort of like rest at her lower neck.
Pretty.
And she's got these pretty little glasses. Very like, almost like a quaint grandmother.
Hi. Mhm.
And as they approach, let me pull them out. Get you out.
Hi.
She looks like a very young grandmother.
Oh, sweet looking.
Let me get you out here.
Oh shit.
Was small, it kind of looked like an edgelord. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it.
Well, listen, you'll find out why.
Ah.
Sith
Great.
Lord.
But as they approach,
Yeah.
Sutherin looks at the other 2 and says, "This is High Priestess Daedra," pointing at this one over here.
Okay.
"And this is High Priestess Juniper."
Okay.
Over here.
Clover,
Uh,
very like, you go first.
They're fine. Sutherin finishes with of Kelimvor and the Raven Queen, respectively.
Clover bows her head. It's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Yes. This is a fellow acolyte of Humera. Clover. And her two friends.
Hi.
Hello.
Clover, like, slightly nervously, like, fixes one of her sleeves.
You watch Daedra lets up. She has like this little soft smile and she laughs. Sort of when she laughs, she does the thing where she like kind of covers her face a little bit. She's like, "It's so nice to meet you." And Juniper just nods.
Feels like something Juniper would do.
Darlings, it's so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Aw, cute. Well, me and my party, well, not all of my party is here. It's quite a few of us. But we are in town to investigate the disappearances of the individuals. We think it is heavily linked to necromancy, and ooh, she got bigger. They got they got bigger and escaped.
She dead.
I'm making them the same size.
It's cute.
Necromancy, you say?
Necromancy, you say?
That's what it felt like.
Triforce of power, wisdom, and courage.
It feels like that. We feel that it is heavily linked to necromancy, and she looks around. It's just the three of them, correct?
Yep, absolutely.
She lowers her voice, and possibly to a past history of relics in the area.
1 second.
I'm feeling Clover's secondhand anxiety.
You do look when you say relics. There's a variety of responses.
Oh God.
Sutherin looks a little bit confused.
Oh.
Juniper looks like kind of just gives you a look, almost like she's questioning why you're saying something like that. But Daedra seems to nod, and then sort of puts a finger to her lips.
I'm saying this over the table because I just thought it was normal because Maria is still a relic here, so I thought they would be aware, but never mind. Ooh.
Maybe only one of them is.
Oh shit! I thought it was both of the gods though. Of not Humera, but I remember of Kelimvor and maybe I'm wrong.
But maybe only the elder one is aware. Maybe because it's a big secret.
Fuck. She like quickly nods. We're associates of Miss Maria Wolfenstein, and we had a couple of questions for the three of you, if you would not mind.
You mentioned Ruya, and their faces do tend to relax a little bit. And Daedra actually goes, "Oh, Ruya, how is she?"
Good. Well, she's feeling slightly under the weather currently,
Oh,
so she is staying back at the hotel.
Well, I'm so happy to hear that she's all right.
Yes, we have been her traveling companions for the last couple months.
Oh, really? That's wonderful. You have no idea how happy I am to hear that.
Clover, like, just kind of nods, no idea what's happening.
And like Sutherin and Juniper also nod, as in like they were there. They remember her.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, and Sutherin speaks up. We're welcome to answer any questions. Of course, all three of us. Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
If she's her ex.
Shut the fuck up! If any of them are her ex, she's giving up immediately.
They're not.
Thank God.
Rhea doesn't seem that into the religious type.
Yeah, into
honestly.
religion people.
Yeah.
The fact that she has a crush on a cleric is a fucking mystery.
It's first.
Mm.
But they do seem receptive to if you have any more questions for her, because that's what you said, like answering questions and stuff.
Yeah.
They're here to give information to you.
Dope. Anyone on the team, please ask questions. My throat hurts a little bit. Women.
I don't know
What
what
questions
we're
would I
asking.
ask?
I don't know, because we had several other questions. Okay, we can ask about the necromancy. About something to battles, maybe with necromancy, if they have anything they recommends. I'm I'm doing this over the table really quick because I had a list of questions, but they don't have to do anything with this. Because I didn't think it would be this closely tied to it, to be honest, until the books and the rituals and stuff like that.
I mean, you can just ask some basic questions too if you want.
What? What'd you say?
I mean, you can just ask like basic questions if you want. Of like, you're free to ask whatever you want.
Oh fuck. Holds hand to forehead. There's so many things I could ask. Later, she wants to ask Sutharin like some questions, but
Okay.
these other two ladies are it's very scary.
Yeah.
Well, what do you and the community know about these disappearances? We've been talking with the local police, but I wanted to see maybe what your perspective on all this.
You watch as Sutharin and Juniper sort of look to Daedra, and Daedra nods very solemnly. We've heard much about them. They are deeply troubling for us and for members of our community as well.
Mhm.
Many of our visitors and many of our acolytes are either personally affected or they have lost themselves. And it is very concerning. We often pray for their safety and pray for their continued health, but understanding if it's not to be. However, we have heard much, and we hope that perhaps a solution is on the horizon.
We don't want to speak too soon, but we have some very, very good leads.
Well, that's
I think we
wonderful to
can
hear.
do it.
Daedra looks down at you and smiles like, "Oh, that's wonderful. I believe that."
We do believe it's heavily linked to necromancy, and we do believe that whoever's doing this is wanting to create their own either army or force using the bodies of the deceased.
You watch as Juniper, for kind of the first time, kind of like tenses a bit.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't really been speaking or reacting too much, but you do see a little flash in her eyes, and Daedra, her smile falters a bit, sighs. So it comes to this.
Comes to what? I'm sorry, I'm not following.
My apologies. There's something I would probably have to speak with you about alone. But
Oh, all right.
I understand what you are talking about, and I fear that more continues. And to what degree?
Okay. Clover nods. We've been doing some investigating on it. To you. We spoke to other elders in the town, their thoughts. We have talked to the local police force. We have even spoken to... She gets a little nervous, but she kind of straightens her back. We have also spoken to the Witch of the Woods. And
Morticia.
yes, Morticia. She, I believe, has absolutely no connection at all, but we did get some information from her that was very handy. It's saying that the beast has... It's very confusing. I'm trying to remember also me over my head.
Yeah, sure.
Dimitri was talking about a presence that froze him in his tracks.
Yes. Yes, he was. He was
Okay.
talking about something that like froze him, and it wasn't because he was being turned away, it was something else.
Okay. She will bring that up, and she won't bring up that Dimitri said that because she doesn't want to admit to
You don't want to put his fucking unending life in danger.
Yes, exactly. She doesn't really want to expose Dimitri. She may not agree with it, but she's not going to take away his choice in the
You're not
matter.
gonna narc.
No, I'm not going to fucking tell. But she will say. Mhm.
Do you say that? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, she does mention the warding freezing thing.
Interesting. And Suzerain sort of looks at Daedra and is like, it's not turning undead, is it? No, it's not. It could be something, considering the type of people we are working with. Who we could be working with, rather.
Mm.
It's possible that either it's some sort of freezing effect or it's a pulling effect. And that is a self-defense mechanism.
Nods. Like she understands. The
I'm
smiling
not
wave
quite sure
voice.
myself, but if necromancers are to be predictable, I would say that perhaps whoever saw this and whatever undead is in the area it might explain why things are being gathered.
She nods. Not fully understand. She understands, but she doesn't fully understand because the pieces. But she nods.
She gives you a wink.
Hey, Clover.
She kind of leans back. Yeah.
Should I show them the portrait that I drew of those two
Ah.
people?
You know what? She's gonna lean to the other side. Hey, Jonah.
Yes.
Should we show them the picture that Lemon drew?
Don't see the harm in it.
Okay.
If you trust them, Clover, I trust your judgment.
Clover trusts these people so much.
Okay.
Probably too much.
Okay.
So she kind of nods. We have a picture of the possible assailant involved.
Mhm.
Lemon is a wonderful artist, and she sketched a picture of them.
I am a very wonderful artist, and she pulls out the painting.
Yes, but
Oh wait, does anyone have a piece of one of the masks on them?
I think
Was it
you have
her?
that.
God
Okay.
damn it! Fuck.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
You see. Oh, did I interrupt you, Natty? My bad.
Oh no, I was just said fuck.
But you do see their reactions. Daedra, of course, her little glasses flare. She recognizes them. Suzerain and Juniper, she's like, are these the possible culprits?
We have a very, very strong suspicion and support that these are, in fact, especially this individual, and she points to the one sitting on the shoulder, which is Effie. Apparently, she was actually spotted in town about 6 months ago, and as a regular tourist, and from there it seems to have escalated.
And I have met her before, and she has operated similarly in the past.
Suzerain looks very cross and perplexed, almost like they're thinking to themselves, sort of like putting a hand to their chin. That's an ill tiding. And Daedra nods. And do you have any idea where they are?
Possibly, we're going to scout the area later tomorrow. We have a good amount of people, very capable, who are going to be joining us.
That's good. You're going to need it. Necromancers like this can be very dangerous.
I'm aware.
Of course you are, sir. But we had a unfortunate undead flare-up 2 years ago. Luckily, it was contained by some travelers, but dealing with the undead is unpleasant, and not to mention a bit of a sin. So
Ooh, Clover's having got the gook. Yeah. In her mind, she's like, oh, she just nods.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say
But I
that
do-
Deidre looked like she recognized the girl?
Yep.
Yes, because I believe Deidre, which is Kellenvor, right?
Yep.
It was the one that got sealed. So I think she worked close with Rhea and she knows the most situation.
Raven Queen was the one that was sealed.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Raven Queen was sealed.
Then okay, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding now. I get it.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of any other questions that we had. We had a piece of the map, so I can check it out, but we don't have a piece of the map.
Sutharan, Juniper, would you mind fetching them something to drink? I believe I need to have a talk with them alone.
I did mention the witch. They just kind of nodded. They didn't seem too hostile. I think Clover's scared to ask.
I think so too.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory as to how they feel about the witch.
They just called her a sin and Clover slept over her house.
Listen, sometimes you gotta sleep over with the devil.
Not even the devil, she's such a nice lady.
Mm-hmm. But Sutharan and Juniper do sort of abscond once Daedra gives them the order to do so. You get the sense that while they are all high priests and high priestesses, Daedra is the oldest.
Yep.
She's been here the longest. So she is the one who is technically in charge.
Got it.
So they're gonna go over here.
Okay.
And then you have Daedra, who, once the door is shut, looks at you all, sort of speaks in a low tone. And you see sort of a ferocity in her eyes that you didn't see before.
Oh, shit.
Not fearsome, but just intense. Have they really returned?
Yes. We aren't 100% sure why or how, but Rhea has a very, very strong suspicion spotted, and it's an issue.
Those are usually right. At least in my limited experience.
Not.
I know that you have met her before, sir, but in looking at Jonah, I'm sure you know just as well as I do that you need to proceed with caution. This is an incredibly dangerous individual, and if they are allowed to amass groups like this, well, with the town losing so many people, the secret will get out sooner rather than later, and so will the relic.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy. A relic.
It is my utmost responsibility to keep it safe. We have high security looking over it.
I heard there were quite a few casualties trying to get it sealed, so
yes,
we'll do everything in our power to make sure it stays that way.
It was unfortunate in that Effie, if that is her name, utilized our own dead as weapons against these travelers. The Seekers, I believe they were called. Many of them died. Their leader passed, unfortunately. At least leader of this little group.
Leader.
And while the battle was won, it was not without casualties, both for our pride and for them.
Covered nod. She kind of leans over and whispers. She remembers when she mentioned the relic. Sutharan didn't seem to understand, right? What the hell that was?
Yeah.
Sutharan doesn't know about the relics?
Deidre shakes her head.
Okay.
Juniper does not know much either.
Boy. I feel like this is incredibly important. The relic of Umera has been unsealed. It's out into the world.
Oh, you say that?
Yes, I do! Yes, I fucking do.
Her eyes fucking go wide and she takes a step back.
Fuck.
And that's one, Clover, like, puts her hands up. That's one reason I want to speak to you all. I thought this seemed to be such a big place, and I feel like this is one of the biggest Humera temples I've ever been to. So my elder didn't know. I was hoping Sutherin would, but they clearly don't. And it is incredibly worrying.
Eldridge was tasked. Well, rather, not Eldridge was tasked, but his lineage was tasked with guarding that relic.
My temple is burned to the ground.
I'm
They
terribly
did.
sorry.
We're rebuilding, and we're doing everything that we can, but you must know how incredibly dangerous that relic is, and it is out into the world, and I feel like someone should know. Someone like you should know.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't believe Effie has the relic of Humera.
She does not. She does not.
Oh, goodness. That makes me sleep better.
Jonah's not gonna tell her who has it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But
One of my mom's does.
One of my mom's does too.
and it's probably the one you don't want to meet the most.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh god.
They're trying to kill God.
From what I understand, this relic being out is... Whoever has this is playing at intense advantage. And I fear if they get more, it might be worse.
Jonah's just smiling.
Clover in her head is screaming, "Oh my god, she has 2 relics!" She's panicking, but she's just nodding. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like to imagine that the more Deidre talks, the more like
You're sweating.
pale.
How's Lemon
the
doing?
the more pale that the three of these people get. We're just like, Lemon's just kind of like, I see.
And Jonah's smile is just plastered on his face. He looks fine.
Yeah, she's fiddling with her paintbrush. It's like she has it like shrunk in her hand, so she's just like fiddling with her paintbrush. To Deidre, it just looks like she's playing with her paintbrush, but
Yes.
Okay. There's another relic in the fucking. Oh my god. Clover has a moment where she's like, oh my god, I brought a relic into fucking the holy house of Humera. Whoops.
Yeah, you did, bud.
Oh my god.
I do want to say, if Hermie was there, he'd probably be blabbing. Just
I'm very happy.
Thank God he's not.
Just out of panic.
No, you went and we
He'd
went
be
shopping.
climbing over the fucking walls. It would be bad.
Oh, he would go far high in those walls. He'd be very tall.
Jonah would have sent him out of that room.
So,
Young man, get off that statue this instant.
so we are staying at the inn in town. I don't know if we have any more questions for you in particular. Is there anything you would like to ask us? I mean, this is a situation you've had to deal with before, and do you know how they defeated Effie last time?
Well, it wasn't an easy fight,
Mm-hmm.
but we had arrived soon after they had unsealed it, and they were about to escape, and we managed to counter their spell, and we were able to do battle with them down there. Unfortunately, some things... You watch as she sort of, like, sighs a bit and wrings her hands. Let me find my notes.
Okay. I'm legit sweating.
It was... Do you know what that relic does? Has Rhea told you?
She shakes her head.
It is a relic in which whoever wields it is... they have the ability to absorb the souls and
and to use their bodies as puppets, as the soul watches from within.
Ooh. Ooh.
And it was a harsh battle in which many of those masked could be saved, but many could not. Some received wounds that were so severe that even after the masks were removed, it was too late.
We're not.
The two were very strong. That man was almost impossible to take down.
Oh, shit. Oh,
He
no.
wasn't when I fought him.
And he's gotten stronger.
Ugh.
And that worries me more than anything.
It's really, I don't know if Jonah and Lemon look, it's really setting in for Clover how dangerous this shit's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's setting in with all of us.
Everybody's suddenly realizing, oh no!
This is supposed to be
Jonah,
a side
Jonah
quest.
already knows.
Yep.
This is supposed to be
It
a
was
side
only a
quest.
side quest. It was only a side quest.
Felt like that. Okay.
She had been partial. The woman. She had been blinded before. Possibly when you knew her? Looks at Jonah.
I don't know.
Take
It's
out the eye.
possible. If it was in combat, it's possible she could have received a wound there that was something like that. But after a while, they were able to escape. Because the one who was strongest of us, at least of that group, the one who had countered them in the first place, he took a blow for Ruya.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Mm. More of Ruya's tragic backstory gets revealed.
And he became part of the relic as well.
Oh, shit.
ah.
Ah, I see.
Now, when it was resealed, the souls were freed. So, at least there's not that hanging over her head, but the duo did escape with their lives. You know, it's strange in that, if I recall correctly, someone had almost hacked that man's head off. But, of course, when you're undead, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Suppose it doesn't. Thank you. You have no idea how much this information helped.
I'm happy
No
to help.
idea.
It's my only wish to end this safely and without any more casualty.
We will help this town be safe again for you and for everyone who's here. And Clover just thinks about, just flashes for a second, those happy kids in the pews and all those happy people, and she can thank God, like, in a second, if that relic gets out, this is all gone.
Mm-hmm.
This is all
Yeah.
gone.
Mm-hmm. But you got something to fight for now.
Yes.
A girl worth fighting for.
A girl worth fighting! Walking to church.
We're walking to church.
Because it's
Girl we're fighting for.
That fucking, like,
it's-
it stops at the end.
Continue. Sorry.
Over the table, I think maybe we're good with questions. I mean, I wanted to ask Cytherin some questions, but that
Feel
was
free to ask.
separate. That's separate. But I'm
Mhm.
talking over the table. I don't know if anybody has any other important questions to be asked. I don't want to ask Juniper because she's pretty and she's scary, and I'm not gonna ask.
Juniper has not said a word, and
I
then
know.
they're coming back now with the drinks.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Daedra sort of gives you all a little wink and is like, perhaps after this is over, we can talk later.
Cover nods.
But be safe. And they come back and they've gotten little drinks for you guys, just like tea and water.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank
Thank you.
Of course.
She doesn't even check
Lemon
if she drinks
takes
that shit.
Lemon takes the tea. She has learned nothing from the past few days.
Lemon proclaims, "I've learned nothing," and takes a big gulp.
Jonah takes the tea, but he doesn't drink it.
Clover fully trusts these people. Not even
Of course.
She's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll drink the tea. Oh, ooh, it's tea? She'll like maybe take a sip, but she kind of.
Juniper sees your little wince and then offers the water to you soundlessly.
She switches it out. She gives like a thankful smile.
Yep. She does a very Juniper does a very sort of exaggerated nod and / bow.
Oh, Juniper, I love you. I don't know if my companions have any other questions. Or do you guys have any questions for us by any chance? If we have anything to help you guys. The fact that you've made them big is scary. You don't understand my wide eyes staring at the computer screen. My eye darts for every single one. There's no way that you could have created a map that would have filled this effect. Why? Please.
They get closer.
No. Any questions?
Yes. They sort of like, it looks like they are thinking. Daedra is sort of like, are you prepared to handle them?
Not fully at the moment. We are preparing. And we will be.
Suzerain sort of chimes in. I recommend really focusing your spellcasting capabilities and your prayers on reviving people as soon as possible if you're dealing with the undead, and necromancers specifically.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down as a note. That's a good note. Revive.
I can't revive people, but I'm good at casting spells, yes?
You're going to need an offense. An offense is the best defense.
I'm very good at that. Well,
Suzerain smiles.
I'm kind of good at that. Actually, one.
This is so funny.
I'm sort of good at that, yes.
You hear a voice in your head, Lemon, of your mother being like, "You're very good at that, dear."
You're very good.
She thinks back. Thanks, Mom.
Of course.
She doesn't say it out loud because these three ladies are, well, they're staring at her.
Yep.
You fucking coward.
Suzerain's like, "You're welcome."
Jonah, anything? No. Okay. I don't know. It was wonderful meeting all of you. Suzerain, I would actually like to have, if you have any more free time, I would like to talk to you a little bit more, if possible.
I would love to.
Great. I don't know if you guys want to head. She turns to Jonah, and she turns to Lemon. I don't know if you guys would like to get a head start in heading back.
Lemon.
If you'd
Go
like
ahead.
to talk with her one-on-one, I'll wait for you outside the temple, darling.
Can I take some of the tea with me?
Oh, she's so cute.
Daedra smiles and is like, "Of course, sweetie."
Okay, then I'm good with waiting outside with Mr. Jonah.
If it wasn't, it'd be like, "I'm gonna sit here and drink my tea."
I mean, they just brought it out.
It's good tea.
It is good tea. Juniper actually drinks the tea that you
good tea.
you rejected.
Well, again, such a pleasure to meet, honestly, all of you, but thank you so much. I definitely, when this is all over, I definitely see Calamvor and the Raven Queen, and I would love to see your guys' sections of the they look all so beautiful, and she starts mumbling, and yes.
Daedra smiles like, "We would love to show you. We'll give you a tour after this is over."
She just smiles at Juniper. Would you like to go walk again?
Are you asking Juniper if she wants to walk
No,
where?
no, she's not asking Juniper at all. Oh my god, no.
Okay.
She's asking Theron.
Okay. So
Yes.
Theron has already sort of like nodded as in like a follow me kind of gesture.
Okay, yep, she's following.
And
She's
then
following.
they give their regards to Jonah and Lemon with the wave and a blessed be to you all.
Aw.
Be safe. And then Daedra and Juniper will almost sort of like walk out with you as like a not as like any sort of protective measure, but like a we're being good hosts and we're seeing you out kind of
Yeah.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to talk to Sue Theron?
Yes, I wanted to talk to Theron.
Yep.
I had just a couple of private questions that didn't have necessarily ask about the Dern the sorry, Isa's brain is dying about
Like, you're
the
fine.
investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm here to
well,
answer.
a few. She actually this is really embarrassing. Just into her pocket, and there's a crumpled piece of paper, and she like smooths it out really.
Sue Theron smiles.
this is terrifying.
Just like, oh, you poor girl.
Oh, you poor mess. Okay.
First time in the big city, ain't it?
Yes. She's never. Oh my god, it's so fucking big. Okay. Really general question. We were looking at an older map of the area, and it shows that this temple actually used to be much bigger, which is very surprising because it is very, very big. And an
Pirates.
area of huh?
Huh?
You said Pyrus?
No, I said, oh yes.
Oh yes. Oh, I heard her name. Yes, and I'm just curious. I mean, was it due to the? Did it just get smaller over time, or did something happen, or?
It is of my knowledge that it was because of the incursion almost 100 years ago.
Oh, Debbie.
Much of the landscape, especially the outer cemetery, was desecrated.
Oh.
That is actually where, funnily enough, you mention the witch, that is where she used to work when she was here.
Oh. Oh, wait. She used to work here?
Yes. She took care of the grounds.
I can see that she's very talented at caring for
loved
plants
it.
and such.
If what Deirdre has told me is true, apparently this was really the only place where she felt like she had a home. She's welcome back any time, of course.
Covert
I understand her grief.
Covert nods, and she feels like a sense of like of course, like the Catholic Guild, but also a sense of like, oh, like I don't. To show her sympathy isn't something, or to understand her plight isn't something evil or wrong. You get me?
Yeah, you actually see Sue Theron sort of like take your hand and is like, forgiveness and understanding is not a sin.
Covert nods.
If you've met her, then you have seen. She does. And it is not a sin to grieve. We can only hope that she comes to an understanding of her own. We cannot force it upon her. We cannot force a grieving process like this.
Everybody experiences grief differently.
Yes.
Her process is very Covert, like kind of looks off for a second. Unique. Everyone's is.
I can imagine.
Other than that, do you know our goddess Sumera?
Yes.
I wasn't aware. Does she? I mean, of course, she's in contact with all of us. Does she ever contact followers?
Yes, on occasion. Those who are close with her often receive visions.
Okay.
There are some who work hard and they receive visions of their own. It is not a process in which you succeed. It's very much if Humera's will.
Okay.
If our goddess wishes to speak to you in particular,
then perhaps she sees something in you.
Oh God. Clover doesn't say that loud, but Clover thinks it. Oh God. Pressure. Um
I've
I'm
received visions.
really?
Yes. And from what I understand, many of the visions are the same. Not the same as in like the same sort of messages, but you are often approached by a loved one who has passed on. And they are the ones to tell you the message.
Clover nods.
It is
Okay.
their process.
Clover nods. Okay. Okay. So it isn't that out of the ordinary or out of sorts. I did receive a dream a month or so ago, and it left me slightly out of sorts in kind of a good way. So I was slightly confused about it, and I couldn't ask my elder about it because my temple is a little singed.
Mm.
There was an accident.
Yeah, you watch as like scoot there and just looks scared.
It's
And
an
immediately
accident.
goes like, is Eldritch alright?
Oh, he's perfectly fine, thankfully. Everyone came out just all right, but the building is very horribly damaged.
I'm so sorry.
That's why it was so nice coming here today to see. I didn't know I could miss home this badly.
Home is still there.
Clover nods.
Even if it is burnt, home is still there and it can be rebuilt.
We're working on it, and I'll be there to help soon. I
Mhm.
just have some other stuff I need to do first.
I'm sure Eldritch will appreciate that. I'm sure he'll put you to work as soon as you get there.
Oh yes, 100%. Those flower beds won't survive either ways. Otherwise, um, um, if you don't mind me asking, yes, no, I'm actually wrapping this up really soon. Promise.
Yeah.
I have just one more question and then I'm over because it's late. I'm a little
Yep.
tired too. Yep. Don't even worry about it, Felix. Um, I just have. You seem very. Maybe I misunderstood your age. You look very young to be an elder.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten that a lot. Is that a statement or do you want me to talk about it?
I would really love you to talk about it. I mean, that is so. that is so. I mean, I'm usually some of the youngest ones. It's very rare to see younger followers of Umera, let alone an elder. So
Mhm.
I admire you.
Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It is something that I was raised into the faith.
Clever enough.
I've been a very dedicated follower for most of my life. After a personal tragedy, I sought and I devoted myself to my studies. I lived and breathed, and I swore myself to our goddess. And in that I understood. And I felt as if, through visions and through her guidance, that not only could I find peace, but I could help others find peace. As an emissary. For most of my young adult life, I went on a pilgrimage. That's where I met Eldridge.
Oh,
Eldridge is actually Eldridge is one of the smartest men I've ever known. Also one
please
of the
don't,
sassiest.
please don't ever let him hear you say that.
I would never.
Thank you.
He's also one of the sassiest men I've ever known.
Do not.
But he was the one who taught me about forgiveness. He was the one who taught me the processes, through our goddess's will, of how to forgive.
Damn, he's just collecting us, huh? I didn't say it. I'm just thinking that.
You're damn right he is.
He's just collecting. Damn. He said, "I'm gonna pop out more elders, baby. You gotta reinstate the faith."
And when it came time to find a temple to which I really felt I resonated, I came here. And the previous elder, the previous high priestess, took liking to me. She said that Umera had great praises for me.
That's That's wonderful. You must be so proud of yourself.
They smile. And it's a genuine, like, actual, like, a
Uh-huh.
very warm smile.
Uh-huh.
I could not feel more blessed than I do now.
You are. I I know it's your victory, but I'm she kind of laughs and she smiles. Like it's very giddy. It's kind of a little giddy and it's a little bit youthful. Because again, this person's only like 30, but again, like there's met people here who are like 400 years.
Mm.
So it's like a source of like genuine like connection of youth, kind of, and another person who is a young person who is connected to themselves on this level.
Yep.
I can only aspire to do a tenth of what you've accomplished.
They put a hand on your shoulder, and they do say, like, do not let your age dissuade you from your aspirations, your dreams. Even though I was quite young, the goddess saw something in me. She sees something in everyone. There's still so much to learn. But if she speaks with you, then perhaps there is more to you than even you know. Or even you believe.
Clover gives a quick nod, and her face is kind of flushed and like kind of like a whoa, cool, kind of.
It was so cool!
Cool.
Wow, that was so cool!
It was such a cool speech. I like that there's sparkles behind it too. It like really
Yeah.
sets it in. Well, I must be heading back before it's dark. I feel bad. My friend's tea must have gotten cold already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully when this is all over, I'd be able to attend one of your services.
I would love for you to.
And
You
so
could give
she,
a speech if you wanted.
maybe.
Don't choke on your water.
I just the fact you even want me to talk after you've heard me talk already. Yes, and she starts like kind of backing up and she kind of bumps into a pew.
Oh my god.
I better get going. It was such a pleasure to meet you.
Mhm.
She kind of
Be
just
safe.
be safe and blessed be.
Blessed be to you as well.
And she kind of
I will pray for you.
thank you. She kind of pulls. She's like, oh my god. Oh shit! Did I fuck this up? Oh wait, audio. Okay. Hello.
You're fine. Hi. You
God.
got very loud. Hello.
I don't. I may have broken my headphones.
Isa,
But
you
we can
sound
hear you and you're fine, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't hear
I
you
still
guys.
hear
It's
you.
very muffled. Either way, she kind of like, she's like, oh my god, they're gonna pray for me. That's so cool. And she just goes. She meets with Jonah and Lemon.
Yep. Clover and fucking Jonah and Lemon, you see her as she rushes out, like flushed and like starstruck.
So
And
excited.
as we pan out from the scene, we get like a sky view. As we pan out, I would say that this now, before you all sleep and rest and prep,
Oh shit.
is where we will to be continued.
Yes. Okay. I
Oh
thought
my
it was
God.
gonna be an ending scene. Yeah. Woo! We did it, guys.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
For now.
Damn, I said I didn't want a long session.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry if that went longer. You should have. Next time, let me know if, like, you. Please. You're also
That
free to
was-
leave whenever.
That was almost 6 hours.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm not mad. It was just like, wow.
I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
not
it's
mad.
okay. It's okay. They're not mad. It's just that next time, if you really do have a heart out, please, like, enforce it. Be like, hey, it's 10. The only reason why I did that is because I didn't want that to be left over.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
But
I didn't want to.
I will force it if you need me to, so do not be hesitant to tell me that. Please. But in the meantime, hi everybody.
Oh.
Hello everyone. Is this? Yes. Hi. Hello. I don't know how to think, and I'm tired. But Moonsea will probably be like a monthly, semi-bi-weekly schedule. I have a job. Congrats to me. And I
I might not have as much free time to do these every couple of weeks. So it might move to monthly at times. But I still intend to continue doing this. So be safe, be happy, be healthy. I love you. Be rootin', be tootin', but also be kind.
Goodbye.
Be rooting and tooting, but I will not be kind.
No!